And we are live. We are doing well. Good morning, everyone. Hope everyone's doing well this beautiful Friday morning, May 27th, 2022. Good to see everyone here. Hope you're all doing well. Good to be here. We are live and we are doing well. There's just not, I need to get better at that, but we are live. We are doing well, and we are here on this beautiful Friday morning. Dave and Wolfie, hello, good to see you. CSXGEET44AC, good morning, good to see you. Jackie LFZ, good to see you. I know you were here earlier, but good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope everyone's doing well. Good to see everyone, as always. It's Memorial Day weekend, so I hope everyone has a good weekend, staying safe, staying healthy, as always. Of course, we got Memorial Day on Monday. Time to remember those who have fought for our country, who have died fighting for our country, especially. Looks like it should be I want to say a beautiful weekend. I know we had some rain last night. It's supposed to rain this afternoon. See here. Gonna be 71 here. Yeah, after today is supposed to be tomorrow and Sunday and Monday is supposed to be warm in the middle 70s, close to 90 on Monday. So it should be a great holiday weekend. But other than that, really don't have any plans this weekend. It's raining. I figured it's coming. Figured. Yep, I definitely do see the rain over there. So it's definitely on its way. Probably on the back end of the low pressure system. Let's see if this works. Background. There we go. Shandog, good morning. Good to see you. Happy Memorial Day. Yes. No, I know I'm a couple of days early, but I figured, well, I might as well kick off the weekend right. Yep, rain this weekend for probably, especially this afternoon, probably. We'll see. Mm-hmm. So my my week was good. Had a good week as always. Um, did some real fanning yesterday afternoon or yesterday morning for a little bit before the rain. So but but you know, other than that, really didn't do a whole lot. You're going this weekend, CSX? I think I remember you saying that. Mr. Gamer, good morning. Well, good afternoon. Good evening. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Not sure how long I'll be live this morning, but I figured I might as well go live anyways. I already made a stream, so I figured I might as well go live, see everybody, checking in with everyone. Benedict eggs, huh? Dorito, good to see you. Working today. Wakey bake, good to see you. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Long time no see. Hope you're doing well. Yes. Morning, Doris. Good to see you. I did send you a link if you want to come on up. I know it's early. I don't know what you're doing today, but you're more than welcome to come on up. Definitely a happy belated birthday to Not a Great Gamer's dog. Hopefully he had a good birthday. He or she had a good birthday. It's always nice to celebrate for your furry animals. Orange Day tell you out, then I'll pop up. Okay. Good morning, Deidre. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Ready to get on the airplane? Oh, are you are you're traveling? Hope you have a safe trip. Are you flying out of the country, or are you flying within the country, or going from state to state? Everyone have a safe weekend. Exactly. Right on. But yep. Hope everyone has a safe weekend. Safe Halloween. Fl- Flying in the country. Okay. So you're going state to state. Okay. So I did send some invites out. So hopefully they'll pop up here soon. I know it's awfully early for some of you, but I'm glad everyone's here. It's only about 10:15 here, but we're here. We're doing well. And I'm glad to have everyone here. So what's for breakfast? I had a turkey sandwich. That's what I had. And I know I went to Burger King yesterday and had a uh, one of those sausage egg sandwiches. Nope, nope. Especially those got a sauce sausage sandwich and one of those what do you call it? Hash browns. That's pretty good. I know I'm not usually a breakfast eater, but every once in a while I'll have something for breakfast. Every once in a while. A little bit of orange juice, coffee, water, sometimes pop, depending on what time. Do we have any plans this weekend? Not sure what I'll be doing yet, besides being on here. Um, how's Wolfie doing? Hope she's doing well. She or he. Obviously, it's a she. Wolfie sounds like it's a she.
Hello.
Morning.
How are you?
Good. How you doing?
I'm good. I'm good. Bring up this. Go. Hello, everybody. How are
No,
y'all doing?
no radiation this morning.
1:30.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
I wasn't too sure when you have that.
Yeah, ordinarily Monday through Friday, but I don't have it Monday because of the holiday.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, 1:30 every day. So when I get up, I'm like, for some reason, I it popped in my head that it was Friday, and I remembered seeing your thing scheduled. So I'm like, let me get up and I'll get my coffee going, and then I'll see if Nora is live.
Yep, I'm here. Everybody's happy to see you.
Gamer said, Twitter me the link, Nora. You know what I was going to do too? I was going to share you on my community, but I was going to put you in Facebook too.
Let's see. Here he is. Sent.
Sent.
I hear YouTube.
Oh, that's me. Sorry. I forgot I don't have my headphones.
I know it's awfully early.
I'm so used to having my headphones and it not mattering that I forgot today I'm on my laptop and I don't have my headphones. So we are actually after radiation. We are headed to Vermont to go camping.
For the weekend.
Yeah,
Hopefully the weather will be good for you for it.
yeah. They said there was a possibility of rain today, and like a 20% chance of rain tomorrow morning, which is fine with me. I just hate when like the whole weekend has rain. I've had that happen before,
Yep.
especially on this weekend. This weekend, Memorial Day weekend, you can never tell what the weather is going to be. And I remember once it literally downpoured the whole entire weekend. We were so miserable. Dorito, Dave, Gamer.
Well, I don't know. I don't know what it's supposed to be for you guys, but I know they're calling for rain today. But after today, tomorrow and Sunday and Monday supposed to be really nice.
Yeah, it's sprinkle. It started sprinkling out there when I just took Tilly out,
Mm-hmm.
and I actually have where we go camping in Vermont. I actually have that in my weather app, so I can look up the weather. There you are. There you are. So let's see. Daily. So yeah, now there's a 90% chance of rain tomorrow in Rutland. But Sunday is supposed to be in the 70s and Monday is supposed to be in the 80s.
Well, that's not too bad. At least it's not won't be like near 90 for you.
Right. Usually that is Labor Day weekend. Labor Day because we usually go Memorial Day weekend and Labor Day weekend. Labor Day weekend is usually the hottest.
Yep.
This weekend is usually the best weekend because it's warm during the day, but then it cools down at night. So it's like perfect sleeping outside weather.
Hmm.
But yeah, I don't know. My loser cat's probably in his cabinet. He bugged me at like 6 o'clock this morning.
You too?
Yeah.
do all cats bug? Do all cats bug the owners in the morning or something? Because my cat's like, I let her. Of course, I went to bed early last night, and then around I don't know 12, 1 o'clock in the morning, I woke up. She's an indoor outdoor cat, so I went to the sliding glass door, knocked on the window. And I'm thinking, oh, so I went to the garage, checked her. There she is. So I let her in the house, and then about a couple minutes later, I hear this little meow, meow, especially during my streams. Sometimes I
I've
disappear.
actually heard her.
She's over here in the hallway meowing like, can't you tell I'm on a stream? So,
Yeah,
you,
that's
you
like
know,
Tilly. If I'm in my office, whenever she hears me talking to people, she's like, "Oh, Mom's on a stream. Let's go bother her."
now this is like every night. Even last night, she's down here meowing. I I go and she runs up the stairs, wants to play, getting all spunky. I call it the zoomies. So finally, cuddled with her and gave her a few pets, and she's like, "Yep, I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go back outside now."
Yeah, that's what Thomas wanted this morning. He woke me up. Well, I woke up and he was there, so I he was laid in the bed next to me, and I petted him, and then I had to pee, so I got up to go to the bathroom, and he followed me in the bathroom, and he's like rolling on his back for me to rub his belly, and that's all he wanted was lovins.
That's the only time they want love. It's like in the
Yeah.
morning.
Yeah, it's true too. Like he'll cuddle with me all morning long before radiation, and then when I get home from radiation, he's usually sleeping in his cabinet. And then once in a while, he'll come sit with me at night. But
Sleep all
like,
day, sleep all day, up all night.
yeah, like Monday, as soon as I get home Monday, he'll probably be glued to me, like within minutes of me sitting in my chair.
It's funny how that happens.
Like the first time we left him alone, because we took him the first weekend we went and we had him, and he's so afraid of people that like he hid pretty much the whole weekend. So we were like, all right, like he wouldn't come outside, and so the next time we went, Jimmy was like, he's probably going to be happy at just being left alone home. So I'm like, all right. So I put tons of food out for him, water and everything. I felt so guilty when we got home, Nora. At one point, I think Jimmy was unloading the car, like the big stuff, and Tilly wanted to go out, so I took Tilly out. I got back in, and all I could hear was "Meow, meow, meow." So I look in my front door window, and there he is, his paws up on the door, looking up, like screeching. I'm like, oh my god! I felt so guilty. I'm like, he thought we abandoned him.
That's why you need to call the house saying, Thomas.
Yeah, I know. They One of my friends that I work with has this camera, and he said it's Noomba or something. It's like a cam. It's a pet cam, and it must be like a physical thing that you put on a table because he can throw his dog and his cat treats from it
Oh, jeez.
when they're not home from his phone, and he can talk to them through his phone through that camera thing. And I was like, oh my god, I want one of those so bad. He's like, it's really cool. And both, like, he's a nurse and his wife is a nurse. And he was like, when we're both like crazy hours, he's like, it just makes us feel better that we can peek in on him and talk to him and throw him a treat. And I was like, I want one.
I bet it's
Yep, there he is.
really.
Did you hear Mama talking about you?
He's like, sorry, mom, but I'm the show. I'm the star of this show.
Come here. Come say hi, Nora. Say hi, Nora.
Hi, Thomas.
Hi, Nora.
Oh, I wonder how Joseph's doing.
He was flying home today, I think. His dad's funeral was yesterday. I talked to him almost every day this week.
Okay.
He said yesterday was a little rough, but he saw a lot of friends and family he hasn't seen in a long time. So he said that made him feel a little better.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and yeah, he was like, I was a little down today. This was yesterday, but it wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. And I was like, yeah, it'll probably still take time to set in. And I said, the funeral's the hardest day because that's like when they're in their coffin or you put them in the ground. And that's like the final, and that's what makes it a realization. Like,
Yep. Yep.
but yeah, he said he was overall doing good. Yeah, almost every day he messaged me because I told him, I'm like, you better message me. I want to know like how you're doing during the week and if you need to talk or so he did. So yeah, he got to see his sisters and so I was like, well, at least that's good. At least he gets to see a lot of family that he doesn't always get to see.
Yeah, he wasn't here Tuesday night, so I figured he was busy doing that. So I just kind of
Yeah, I think
I I've been keep I've been thinking about him.
yeah, I think Tuesday was the day he flew to Florida. Um, and the funeral was yesterday. So I'm pretty sure he flew there Tuesday and then was flying home today. So, right? But yeah,
I'm sure plane tickets weren't very cheap.
no, he told me his brother-in-law helped him
Okay, good.
buy his tickets. Say, Nora, see my collar? Mama got me a collar with a ball on it so she can hear me.
She's like, "Yep, I'm the star of the show. Move over."
I'm here to make Nora get some more views. That's what I'm doing.
Yep.
Huh.
Oh.
No, they don't need to see me.
So Thomas,
Talk to Nora.
how's Thomas doing? Are you being good, or are you being
So it's always good, Nora. It's always good.
That's not that's not what Uncle Jimmy says.
Say, well, Daddy Jimmy don't know what he's talking about. Huh? You don't know what he's talking about.
Is Tilly more of a Jimmy's dog or is Thomas?
Yeah, yeah. Thomas is definitely a mama's cat, and Tilly's definitely a Jimmy dog.
He ain't too fond of the cat.
Um, he's never really been fond of cats. Um,
I I was that way for the longest time, but then I just became a cat lover.
yeah, like I've always loved cats, and went years without one. Um, like when I had my own place before we hooked up, I had cats, and like when we moved in together, I knew he didn't really care for cats, so we had dogs. Gamer. Hello.
Hello, motherfuckers.
How we doing?
None of your business.
None of your business.
What do you want? I was sitting there quite busy, thank you very much, and then I got a link. So what do you want?
Well, did, didn't he ask for a link?
Minutes ago. Times change.
Yeah, Nora. Times change quick around here. You gotta keep up with the demand.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
well I sent it to him as soon as I saw it.
I was mowing the lawn, and when you sent it to me, I got distracted. And you know when you're weeding, when you're picking up your mowed grass, and you don't look, and you just like pick up a handful of nettles, and then it's in your hand, you're like, ow. It's too late because it's just stung. Yeah, so right now my finger, it's got my hand pretty good. So yeah, I'm just waiting for the nettle sting to bugger off. I swear they're mutating in this country. That's the nastiest thing. Anywho, God's blessings to you both.
Nice to see you, gamer.
Good to see you.
When's your treatment, Doris?
Yes, it's 1:30, so I got 2.5 hours before I
Does it
have
give
to
you any
leave.
discomfort?
I have a burn under my arm, which they say is the most common place for breast cancer radiation because it's skin to skin contact. But other than that, I feel fine.
I'll say this joke then. When my mum was going through radiation, I used to shove a microwave sweet and sour chicken in her pocket so it would come out ready cooked.
The first time
Sorry, I'm sorry.
that's
Awful.
Jimmy did the same thing, Gamer. The first
These
time I went to
current
radiation,
electrical prices in this country, Doris, you've got to be economical. Sorry. Anyway, go on. I'll shut up.
the first time I went to radiation, I got out. Jimmy's like, "So how do you feel now that they cooked you?"
I'm glad you're getting through it. I honestly am.
Almost
Very good.
done.
Yeah, you ain't got long now. 2 weeks, isn't it?
Yep. A little less than 2 weeks. I have next week a full week, except for Monday. And then because I don't have radiation on Monday, I have radiation on June 6th, which is the following Monday, but that's my last day.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
There you go.
Then I'll go back to work. That'll be good.
Are you still gonna head over to?
Yeah.
You guys still going to the Dakotas?
Yep.
When is that?
Towards the end of the summer. Because they're flooded, so they haven't been able to plant anything.
Yeah.
So there's nothing really to. Mike doesn't know if he's going to actually be able to plant now because it's so late. They're like a month and a half behind.
Well, I do know farmers in Minnesota. They're in the field right now.
Yeah.
I know at least two YouTube, YouTube, YouTubing, YouTubing channels, farmer channels that are in the fields right now.
Yeah. And that's what he said. He was like, it all depends on when all the water actually goes away. Like the corn, that is really just food for the cows.
Yep.
And
Yep.
I know they need dry soil for that, so they may not be able to do the corn,
Mm-hmm.
but they may be able to do the soybeans.
What, I
Mm-hmm.
So
mean, harvest the corn?
plant it. They haven't even been able to plant anything yet.
I
Oh, they haven't
believe
even planted yet.
Right.
It's a bit late now, mate.
Right, and that's what Mike said. So Mike was like, it all depends on when everything dries up, how
it.
late it is.
You're 2 months too gone for that. 2 months
Right.
already.
Yeah, that's what he said, that they're like a month and a half, 2 months behind their
He,
Mm-hmm.
normal
Yeah.
schedule.
he's in North Dakota, correct?
Yep.
Okay. I wonder if that's and is that the River Valley?
Bloody hell, dude. Say
I
that
know.
again.
Red. I'm sorry. Red River Valley.
I don't know.
Because there is
I
a
know
Jeep.
he's right next to Bismarck,
Okay.
North Dakota.
They could plant now. You should do March. You should till and plant March. They could do now, but you're gonna get real crap crop.
Yeah. And that's what Mike said. So once everything dries, he's going to determine if it's even worth trying to plant anything. So, and if he's not able to plant, usually for circumstances like this, they get paid for the crops that they lost by the
Yeah.
government. So he won't lose too much, but
Um,
what are you doing? You didn't even say hi to Gamer. That's rude.
All right.
Thomas. Thomas is like, that fucker's got dogs. I don't care.
A meow. I don't know if it goes for multi-crop, but because it's quite similar climate. That's how I knew it would have been 2 months ago. Possibly rapeseed at this time of year. I don't
Yeah.
know if he's discussed that. You could possibly chuck down some rapeseed because you can just rotate that on a wheat field or cornfield. You could just do it in there. What did you say? Wheat or corn? Sorry.
Corn. But he plants
Ah,
more cow corn than he does human corn. And he
mhm.
just uses it to feed his cows. But
Yeah.
and I know that like I've heard they need like really dry soil for corn. I don't know
I
if
don't know
corn
why I
is
had wheat. I thought you said wheat. So when I said like 2 months ago, I've never grown corn.
yeah, he does corn and he does soybeans. Those are the two crops that he does. And
I
I
used to
know the
work with.
last time
Sorry, Doris, go on.
I was going to say, I know the last time this happened, he had already planted. And the only thing that he was able to harvest was the soybean. Like he had lost the corn crop because of all the water. Hey, Lady C,
ADC, good morning. Good to see you.
secret
Secret.
lady.
Hello. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well.
But yeah, so that just means there's really no rush in us getting there because we're just going to, if he doesn't plant anything, we'll just be helping him around his shop and with the cows.
Yeah.
Hello. Hello, the pitcher with the egg.
Hello, Nora, baby. Want to tell me something?
I have no clue.
Nora, baby, bring me a train photo for me. Hello there, Lady C. Blessings to you. Hello there, secret lady. Unless you're not a secret lady and you're actually like a man pretending to be a lady. That scares me. I don't know who you are. It's probably Gaffer. Fuck you, Gaffer. Oh, sorry. Fudge you. Sorry, I don't need to burn on the Christian stream. Forgive me, Nora.
Many sausage and eggs and blessings to you too, gamer.
Oh, right now eggs would be nice. Oh, I've got some eggs actually in the fridge.
Nice.
Shove them in your pocket, Doris. I'll come back in 6 hours.
Aren't you glad you came today?
I am.
I know you, lady, sir. I don't know secret lady.
I don't know secret lady either. I am just a secret, she said.
Well, you're not really a secret because everyone knows it like you're here.
Thomas, do you know who secret lady is?
Ain't there a song? It's like it's secret. I got a secret. What's that? I know it's part of the song. I know. It's one of those good songs.
I don't know, Nora.
That's part of the lyrics.
Come on.
That's all I can think of. Is secret. I got a secret. Come on.
I was gonna say if you put those lyrics in Google, it might bring up the song.
And then I'm gonna have to play it later on.
Hi, Bubbles.
Secret Service, no Google. Mr. Roboto. There you go.
Oh, Mr. Roboto, really?
Mm-hmm. I knew it. I knew it. I believe.
So, Gamer, are you having birthday parties for the dogs?
Right here.
I had one the other day. We had a birthday party. Yeah, I won't go into it. It was kind of sad the amount of people who showed up, but it's okay. You know, as I said, I won't go into it. I just no, it's fine. It's fine. I just but you know, I don't want to feel feeling sorry for myself for saying that, but I'm gonna be going out of my way for a lot less people. We'll leave it at that because, yeah. Again, I don't want to feel sorry for myself. Don't want to make it sound like that.
That's all right. I understand what you're saying.
Mm-hmm.
I do. Ah, Thomas. Say, we understand, Gamer.
But
this is how you do it.
But this is what I was thinking of, and that's part of the lyrics.
I am the modern secret man. I've got a secret. Who hides behind a mask? Secret, secret. I've got a secret, so no one else can. Mary, 1970. Hello. How are you?
Hi, Mary. 1970. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well.
Shandog.
N.O.R.A, I'm a secret. I hide behind a computer screen. Mm-hmm. My dogs and myself enjoy the party. So what's going on in the WWE
A whole lot of nothing. That's what's going on in the WWE.
Did I just see something that it's the end of the brand split?
I think so. I think that's why they unified all the titles. I think they're going to go back to just one thing and they're going to go back and forth Monday and Friday, which I kind of liked better. I mean, I liked the brand split, but I kind of liked it better when it was one whole, because then you got to see your favorites more.
Not if they walk out.
Well, not if they walk out. No. I am
Sorry,
Shindog. I am.
sorry, I had to bring that up.
But yeah, Stephanie McMahon is taking a leave of absence.
Probably because of Hunter.
That's what I thought. So Joseph says to me, "I wonder if she's pregnant." I said, "Joseph, she's like 50." I'm like,
Well, you know.
I said, "I'm not saying it's not possible, but." And he's like, "Oh, that's true." I
Well,
was like, "I'm thinking it's more because of Hunter, or maybe Vince isn't doing well, or." I'm like, it could be a number of things. Plus, I would think that Lila Rose, or whatever her oldest daughter's name is, she's going to be getting ready to graduate high school. And I know that in interviews, they've said that she's really interested in wrestling. So I wonder if, like, they're going to try and integrate her into the company. And then I've heard other reports where Hunter's back to work. But
Time to play the game. Sorry.
question is, if Stephanie's pregnant, by who?
China.
maybe that's how Hunter had his cardiac event.
True.
Yeah, it was China. She came back from the dead and said, "Get in your back, bitch." Pregnant, Zap.
I mean, but you would
love
think
story.
if she was pregnant, you would think by WrestleMania it would have been noticeable, because she did come out on stage WrestleMania Night 1. I mean, but they've always been good at hiding her, like when she's actually showing and obviously pregnant, except for that one time she was in the storyline with Shawn Michaels. I think that was the second baby, I think. And besides, who was it? Was it I forget if it was The Rock. It was somebody they inducted into the Hall of Fame, and they were like, it's kind of funny every time Triple H wins the title, Stephanie shows up pregnant.
Well,
Time to play the game.
he really does like to play the game, huh?
Hey, DS. Media
DES.
production.
Good to see you. Good to see you.
But yeah, and then Sasha and Naomi have been indefinitely suspended. Their merchandise has been removed from the shops. And both of their contracts expire soon, so I wonder if they're going to keep them off TV till their contracts expire. Well, time for me to poof. Maybe or maybe not. I'll poof back. Just never know. Toodles.
I am the game. My name's Hunter. I am the game. Sorry, I've got time to play the game in my head now.
You're welcome.
But the original version. Do you remember the original version he had when he came out dressed as like a fucking horse jockey? When he used to have the white, like, opera shirt. When he used to be called Hunter Helmsley, he used to come out and he used to come out like an 1800s vampire. He had like cravat on or whatever you call it, the
Yeah,
fluffy
that
shirt.
was when he was the aristocrat.
Yeah, that was it. And he came out like that. And the next thing you know, he's banging China and he changes all of his stuff and he comes this aristocrat to like some. He had a real, what would be the word, turbulent career between about 98 and 2002 because he had that injury, didn't he? And he got, like, I don't mean nasty, he really got fat. And then he lost it all again within a year.
Yep.
Do you remember that?
I do. When he came back like all muscular.
It was like a year later and he just came back. He was like, wow, Triple H is back.
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah.
Yep.
That's actually quite a posh picture of him as well. He's got ones where it's all frilly. Look at the size of his guns in that. That was back in the day when Taker was built like a tree.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Macho Man was still going at that period as well, if I remember correctly, even though he was in WCW.
I was going to say he was in WCW, but yeah, he was still going.
That man, I don't know if WWE would have been like kept alive without Triple H, to be honest.
I don't think so. Like without Triple H, Shawn Michaels, Undertaker, I think those three were really the three that kept it going. I mean, there was Stone Cold, but by that time, Stone Cold was fizzing out.
He was Stone Cold to me was Raw. He was the main reason that Raw took off. Stone Cold was Raw. Yeah. And he was, weren't he, in the 90s? Stone Cold was the Hulk Hogan of the 80s.
Yep.
Late 80s.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, even today, like you can't say Stone Cold Steve Austin without people knowing, even if they're not wrestling fans.
Yeah.
Who you're talking about.
Well, not everyone.
Everyone knows the Texas Rattlesnake. That wasn't too bad, actually. I'll take it. Stone Cold Steve. Oh, no, that was awful. Fuck you, go, mate.
Stone Cold said so.
Gets in their face when he's just giving them the stunner, and he's doing that. I used to love that when he used to lay down and just get in their face and start shouting at them.
I do have to say the stunner between Stone Cold and Mr. McMahon was kind of weak.
Yeah.
It was hilarious. That's why he was laughing his ass off.
Yeah, he was laughing because Vince McMahon fucked that up. And I was trying to give McMahon the benefit of the doubt and was like, oh, they probably like determined that was the easiest way for him to take it because of his age. But when Stone Cold walked away laughing his ass off, I was like, oh, no, McMahon just fucked that up.
Yep.
They didn't pre-plan it like that.
He was laughing for a good 5 minutes. He was laughing so hard. There's footage of him. Watch it. They're throwing cans at him in the ring, and he's just missing them because he's laughing so hard. So he's just, it was, yeah. He could have seriously, if you look at a replay from a spectator's point of view, Vince could have actually seriously hurt himself because he went down so slow. He could have got whiplash. If Steve Austin had held on to him, he would have like snapped his freaking neck because he just flopped to his knees and then fell sideways like a stiff fish. It was
flopping away.
It was the most. Yeah, but how old is he? And he was in good shape for his age.
I believe he's 74 or 75, somewhere around there. He might even be 76. I know he's in his mid 70s.
I think
it's like
because I knew this because of the Pat McAfee show where he was, and if you ever watch it, it's it's roughly sports stuff, but he talks about WWE every once in a while. It's like, so he talks about the whole thing.
He's an OG, don't it? He is truly a legend.
I think Doris is frozen.
Yeah, Doris has become a frame in time. Shit. I want to tell her how wonky some of them pictures are and have a heart attack, but I'm nice. It's making my OCD crazy, though. You kicked her. N.O.R.A kicked Doris, ladies and gentlemen. N.O.R.A.
Nope.
Crowd control. Serious face for you. Oh no, that's party face. Sorry, serious face.
Jeez. She'll be back.
Hi.
I'm sorry he did that. That wasn't acceptable of him. N.O.R.A, don't kick Doris.
My internet, my laptop hates StreamYards for some reason, and usually
Right.
StreamYards kicks me off. I'm surprised I went the whole hour without it getting kicked off.
Is that why you do the Zoom?
If I'm on here, yeah. Yep.
Speaking of that, you going live tomorrow? It's Saturday. Or no,
I
you're not.
don't know because we're going to be in Vermont. It depends on how the signal is there. I might go live for a little while because I was thinking of bringing the laptop with me. But the signal's so sketchy out there.
So, Doris, how long's Vermont from you?
It's like 2 hours.
Oh, okay. Reasonable little poodle then.
Yeah.
Little drive. Sorry, I don't know if you use that term over in America, poodling along. Just means a little drive. Pip, pip.
Yep. So when I'm at radiation, Jimmy's going to load the Jeep. So that way when I get home, I can just do the last shower and then we will go. So probably around 4 we'll be out of here because I usually get like 3.
Camping in a tent.
We are, yep.
On the floor.
I have an air mattress, but yes. Other than
I hope you've got it to yourself. You don't share it with him, do you?
Well, I was going to join you last Saturday, but right when you sent me the link, I went into weather mode. That's when our storms came through.
Yep. Yeah, I kind of figured.
It's like perfect timing. Oh, Nora's in weather mode. I'll send him a link.
Yep.
We got 2.5 inches of rain that night.
Wow. Yeah. I mean, that's the one reason I'm not complaining about the rain that we're getting. We haven't even gotten a lot, but we need it.
Yeah. Well,
whole of America needs it.
Yeah.
It's funny though. Yes, we don't need the rain. Well, we do, but we don't at the same time. I mean, I know last year we gone through extended period of time with no rain, but those poor people, especially Dakotas, Montanas, Minnesota, Wisconsin, that area was in a drought last year, I believe, where farmers were actually crying out for rain.
Yeah.
Or at least
last year, I think we were in a drought last year too, because we didn't get much snow during the winter.
Yep.
So
the Minnesota got the snow. They had rain last fall on top of the snow. I only know this because I've been watching the farming channel, so I know.
No, last year was the opposite. Last year we had like a month of rain, and there was like mud everywhere by July because of all the rain we had gotten. And I remember Jimmy couldn't mow half the lawn because that's where all the water piles up. So the lawnmower would have literally sank into the mud if he tried to go over there. It's like a bog.
I just mowed my grass. Not a euphemism. I genuinely said it earlier. I mowed the lawn before I come up here. Stung my right hand in the bushes, but yes. There is nothing more relaxing than mowing a lawn.
I'm gonna make another cup of coffee. I can still hear you though.
Shit, Doris.
Sorry, Thomas. Sorry.
Straighten those pictures. I'm getting anxiety, please. Watch out, boy. Be careful of your heart. Tear one out and rip you apart. Oh, Nora.
I saw that Ganna was live last night.
Yeah, I popped in there and I went and played with her on stream for a while. I'm just sorry. I'm being a dick. What, Nora?
I don't know why, but to me, watching gaming streamers is very fascinating, very relaxing.
No, people find it boring. I don't understand. She's got a stream coming up in a couple of weeks where we'll be promoting all of her books. Her new book, which is getting released, which she should have by then. And she's got a range of stickers coming out. She's got some really nice stickers being done. So...
Well, I'm glad that's taken off for her.
Well, this new book, Amazon wouldn't do it because it's too filthy. So she had to go. She had to go to a private distributor, and she's getting a bulk batch done. And then when they're done, and she's got them, we'll set up that stream. And there's going to be just a group of us colouring in. You should know about this already, Doris. Actually, yeah. There's going to be a group of us colouring in the book on the same page, just like, yeah, a group doing it on. It should be quite fun, but the range of, she's got like 6 or 7 stickers being done. Some of them are seriously high quality, and the artwork. Oh, and she's got some giant 6-inch nude ones as well. So if anyone likes tentacles up pussies. And I could be saying cats, Nora, so don't have a go at me. I could mean cats. I will leave it down to you in chat. But yeah.
I should be drinking coffee, but I'm bad.
It is a coffee with N.O.R.A stream.
Well, you know, technically you can have coffee, juice, milk, water, tea.
What about Jews?
Juice.
Oh, so a bad joke. You didn't get. Don't worry. Yeah.
I know. I heard you.
Who's a Jew? That's the one you usually say when someone says juice. And like, what? Anyway, when this new book's done, all right, we need to send you one so you can set on fire on stream when you read it. Yeah, that unholy for your eyes. You're not going to be able to handle it, sir.
Well, if I get it, I'll disappear.
Oh, I know. That might be worse, N.O.R.A. If you get the dirty coloring book and then disappear.
Some of it's filth, Doris. She got banned from Amazon. She's having to, because she uploaded there like, this is disgusting. So they banned her. She's having to get herself unbanned.
You know, that's pretty sad because they got all sorts of interesting products on there.
Yeah,
I'm gonna say, quote interesting products on there.
You can buy freaking vibrators off Amazon.
Exactly. That's what I was getting at.
And dildos but they're gonna ban a dirty coloring book.
I think it. To me. Excuse me.
I bet you can buy some magazines too off of there too.
I bet you probably could.
It was a bit. Hang on, what is going on here? There we go. To me, it was a bit weird that they did it, but they did. Don't know why I couldn't stop coughing then.
Bastards.
Yeah. So she had to go to a private printer, get her made up. This private printer cost more. Yeah.
Bastards.
Uh-huh. Bastards indeed. Pip pip.
Uh-huh.
I, I don't know.
Oh, Nora.
It's I really have to say this because it's funny. I'm gonna be careful. I'm careful how I'm gonna say this because this is against how I am, especially on YouTube. But the thing is, I watch YouTube commercials. Okay, I watch YouTube commercials on everybody. If you're over 1,000 and you're monetized, I'm gonna watch the commercials. I don't care. Unless you're under 1,000 and you're not monetized, then I'm skipping.
Gana.
Hi,
He
Gana.
is Gana. Game is talking a whole lot of crap about you.
I am. Eat shit, Ganna. There we
But
go.
it's funny that I watch. But some of the advertisements I've seen, I'm thinking to myself, how is this allowed on YouTube? And they're against us talking about certain stuff.
It's I think from like channels that I've watched and their ads, I think they go by like the majority of your content. So like if you have like a sexual content, they'll give you sexual ads because that's
That'd
your
be nice.
following.
Oh,
But YouTube's against us talking about certain stuff. I mean,
Right.
this is more political stuff too. And
Yep.
I'm gonna be careful how I do this. But it is funny how they're like, for the we have to say, this uh big old illness that's going around. We have to call it the showstopper.
Yeah.
Because if we say the C word, our streams and stuff, we we're the bad people.
Yeah. That's like if you
But
talk about what's going on in other parts of the world, they shut down streams too, I heard.
yeah, but I get to see commercials and stuff about like, how's this even
Yeah.
allowed?
It's good to see you too, Ganner. It has been a while. I've definitely been around a lot less.
I can't survive on Tuesday nights. I gotta have the doors.
the doors. Come on, baby, light my fire.
I even sent you a message like, everything okay? Doors don't like me anymore.
Yep, that's like Wednesday. Jimmy said everybody was asking. He was on somebody's panel, and people were asking him if I was going to go live, and he was like, "It all depends on how she feels when that time comes." He's like, "That's when she decides if she's going to go live or not." He's like, "Because sometimes like I'll get like really tired, and especially after I eat dinner. Sometimes it's just like
Mhm.
boom, I'm out."
And for those of you who want to know why I'm live at 11 o'clock in the morning, because Doris made me go live.
I did. I made him go live. I said, "N.O.R.A, you're going to go live every Friday morning." Yep.
Just depends on how the crowd is.
Yeah, but that's why I started doing the Saturdays just because I was missing Wednesday and usually Fridays.
Of course, you don't normally go live on a Wednesday either.
No, I started veering away from Wednesday because like not a lot of people were showing up because it's AEW, so they have less of a following.
Oh,
Yeah, no, every Friday morning. There you go. So now Gana wants it too.
well. As long
You
as
bet,
I'm
Nora.
Say hi, Gana.
Nora,
yeah,
you better move. You better move for Ganna.
I've been a what?
You better moo for Ganna. Moo.
Moo.
Oh,
Moo.
Go on.
moo.
Moo.
No, properly. Moo.
Moo.
Go on,
Like
Nora.
that?
Moo.
Moo for Ganna. No, sexy. Sexy, Nora.
Oh, sexy.
Moo.
We're going down this road again, huh?
Yeah.
Thomas, help Nora move for Gana. Help Nora. He needs your help, buddy.
Just the once, Nora. Go on. Move for Ghana.
Moo. There.
Wow. Riveting.
Yeah, like, oh my, it's too early.
Hi.
So does Thomas? So here's the great debate, Thomas. Who cleans out your litter box? You or Dad or Mom?
Daddy doesn't go nowhere near his litter box.
I can see. I'm sorry, sorry, Jimmy, but I can see.
Ah, Thomas.
I can
Daddy
see.
don't go nowhere near my litter box.
I can see him walking with a gas mask and gloves up to here and this hazmat suit.
Ah, Thomas, that's why you love Mama so much. She feeds you and cleans out your poop box.
Nora.
Gamer.
Just a little moo. But just a sexy one, just once. I'm getting messages non-stop from her asking.
Moo.
For fuck's sake, Nora, you're rubbish.
Moo. There.
There we go. That was creamy. That should appease her for a couple of days. Thank you. Every time I've spoke to her, she's like, Nora never moves for me. I'm like, Jesus, okay.
Nora never moves for me.
Don't lie, gamer.
Oh, here we go.
Now, Thomas is going to stay here just because you moved for Gana, Nora. Ah. Say, good boy, Nora. Make Gana happy. Make Gana happy.
I got a gamer and a Thomas on panel. And
Yep.
then there's Doris.
And then there's Doris. Yep.
And then there's Doris.
You're welcome. You're welcome. But yeah, I don't. You know, I guess it would be better if I stay away from like the headlines of things and just watch it. Wrestling.
You don't have to stay away from anything you don't want to stay away from, Nora.
I think it would be more enjoyable to watch if I'm not caught up in the headlines. That's what I'm trying to say. Or if I'm just a true fan and expect too much. But I don't know.
Yeah.
Is who's favorite wrestlers? Thomas. What's your favorite? Who's your favorite wrestler? Oh, really?
Yeah.
Hamish Macbeth.
He says
You
Beth.
miss who?
He says Beth Phoenix.
Oh, Beth Phoenix, yeah. I liked Beth Phoenix.
What do you think?
I was wishing that her comeback would have lasted more than one match.
It's funny how they're releasing all these people, but they're bringing up the uh, um, what is it? The the celebrities.
Oh yeah, I think that's because they're trying to draw certain ages back in. I think
Mhm.
that's the same reason why they're bringing back some Hall of Famers. Like I know there were rumors around WrestleMania that Vince was trying to get Stone Cold to agree to do Saudi Arabia and November.
Mhm.
Stone Cold frozen Doris Austin.
Her computer froze her again. But yeah, I don't think Stone Cold can do it with the way his health has been. Didn't I think I think he had a neck issue, and she could um, confirm when she comes back. But I think just like Kurt Angle just had knee surgery. I saw that on his Instagram.
Da, 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 da. You suck! You suck! I love it when he walks out and everyone starts doing that. Poor
Right.
Kurt Angle.
He always did that.
I used to hate it when he first started, but now he just takes it as like a bit of the yeah, I love it.
Pours pours milk on himself.
Mm-hmm.
Who's pouring milk on themselves?
Me for a
Oh,
small charge
We're
live
talking
YouTube.
we were talking about Stone Cold, and in Gamer's words, Stone Cold froze you, and then we're talking about how Stone Cold is supposed to be coming back for WrestleMania, and um, and that's when he froze. And but I guess he has some type of injury, and Kurt Angle just had knee or thigh surgery just a couple days ago.
yep.
Hey,
And we got CSX here.
Hello, CSX.
guess what? Apparently, there's a train derail in Hamilton.
Yep, but
No, you gotta check the train derailment out. It just happened about 8 o'clock this morning.
I'll have to check that out. But what were you saying about Stone Cold, Doris?
There were rumors that Vince was trying to get Stone Cold to agree to do Saudi Arabia in November.
Do you think that will happen?
Um, I don't
For the right
know.
money, it would, wouldn't it? I mean, no one's going to turn down the right money.
Right. I was gonna say he'll definitely get paid a lot of money if he
What
goes
was
out
that,
there.
Doris? What was that amount that they paid Ultimate Warrior when he held that match ransom that time, just
Uh,
beforehand?
fuck. It was like a couple of million. And back then they didn't make that much money. They made they made six figures, but it definitely wasn't the few million that they make today. Because back then it was just, it had, I don't even think it became a public trading company then.
If you was going to quit, that was a big match. That would be a clever way to screw people over before you left.
Yeah.
On the night, just hold them ransom. That's what he did. But he got fired for that, didn't he?
Yeah. Yeah, that's why he was banned from WWE for a long time because of that. Because that wasn't the first time he did it. He would not show up for big matches, and they would end up having to change the match because he didn't show up. There was someone else that did that too, and I'm trying to remember who it was.
Weren't Hulk Hogan, was it? He had a diva issue with when he had the belt.
Yeah, no, I don't think it was Hogan. Um, it was somebody that ended up going to WCW because they pretty much did the same thing. They waited till right before the show and told Vince that they wanted so much money to perform.
Loads went over. Bloody hell.
Hmm.
Macho Man, Diesel.
It might have been Macho Man.
It was crazy how he was once so legendary and he just faded into like a nobody in the wrestling scene.
Yeah. They say that he's like the only one that like walked away from wrestling and never went back.
Well, he did go back, didn't he?
Well, when he left WCW, he did it.
Oh, I get you.
Yeah. I think it was when WWE bought WCW. He walked away and he never even tried going back.
I know that he released a rap album.
Yep.
Who is Snoop Dogg? Oh wait, different
No,
guy.
Macho Man. Remember Squirrel shared the link with us for one of his
Yep. Yep.
things? That was funny. N.O.R.A.
Wakey.
4.2 million was considered a huge victory for him, for Vince, when he bought WCW. $4.2 million.
Yeah.
It's not much, really, when you think about it.
If you think about
For
it,
him,
yeah.
no. It's just a penny to him.
I was going to say they referred to it as pennies on the dollar. That's what they. And I think that was Vince's counter offer because I remember he was in a Shane, Pat, and somebody, Laurinaitis were at a table for three, and all three of them were involved in the buying of WCW.
So
And
that's
they said that Vince waited till nobody else would jump on it, and then went back to them and was like, "I'll give you this," and they accepted it because they like wanted nothing to do with it.
was that just a storyline when Shane was down in Florida and Vince was in Cleveland and he's like, I now own, or was that legit?
Well, him saying he owned it was a storyline, but that's how, like, apparently, according to that table for three, nobody in WCW knew that Vince bought WCW.
No,
And Vince, Pat, and a bunch of security showed up at Monday Night Raw, and that's how they all found out.
you mean Nitro?
Nitro. I'm sorry. Thank you, Gamer. Yep. And they apparently, like, they said that they met with all of the talent and said that there were certain people they weren't willing to keep. But in general, pretty much everybody had a job, and they offered contracts to certain people, and some people said no and walked away. And
Mm-hmm. JCT, hello, good to see you. Hope you're doing
Hey,
well.
JCT.
JCT.
But yeah, I did check out that train derailment, but looks like there's nothing, no injuries or nothing,
Oh, that's good.
nothing serious. Just a few
Very
banged
good.
up, just a few banged up train cars, but you know.
You know, it's not polite to ignore the host.
Well, it's my middle name, Doris. Ignora, ignored, ignora.
Right now, Thomas is like he should feel special that I'm even here.
Hello, Jackie.
Hey, Jackie, how are you?
That's good. I'm glad he's finally out and about working.
Peace and quiet from me. He's working.
Do you know Anfield Road layout in the loft?
Yeah, Lee.
Yep.
Very nice, very nice.
Mm-hmm. CSX has to save his battery. He's on his phone. Those aren't batteries.
Yeah.
I know when I do my trackside streams, I can only go probably about 2 hours and almost 3 hours
Yeah.
before it dies.
Yep.
So if you ever catch the ending where I just magically poof, that's why. Like, well, Nora didn't say goodbye. Well, I was going to say goodbye, but my phone said, nope, you're done.
Yep. That actually happens quite a lot. They either overheat or the battery dies.
Mm-hmm.
It happens a lot when people are on their phones on panel.
I need to get one of those battery phone chargers.
Battery dildo. Pardon?
It's like you camping this weekend with nowhere to charge your phones.
Right. Like we do have one that's it stores battery power and you can plug a USB into it into your phone if you don't have no other charging mechanisms. And we usually, especially for like weekends like this, or if we go out gallivanting, we try to keep that charged because we can charge pretty much everything on it, my camera, phones.
Mm-hmm. How long does that last?
I think it's good for, I think we've used it for like 2 full charges before we have to recharge that.
Mm-hmm. How long have you had it?
Oh my God, Nora.
I know I'm asking too many questions.
What color is it?
It's
What
bright,
size is it?
it's bright
Does
pink.
they vary,
I
Nora,
think
on
it's
power
actually
and
on my
everything?
kitchen table. Hold on.
It depends on what the battery capacity is. Ganna's got a huge one. That it's old now, so it probably don't work. But you can get tiny ones as well, that are the size of your thumb. And all they do, you can get these ones. You actually get a battery and chuck it inside it, and it charges your phone until the battery runs out, of course.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I keep on saying I have to get one, but I don't. One of these years.
They're not that expensive. I bought an emergency solar panel one that I just keep in the by my window because whilst it doesn't have the most charge, it is uh, like if an emergency does happen, I can charge my phone to half full. It's always nice to have a backup one sitting about just in case.
Yeah.
But the older they get, the more their battery degrades. Just remember that.
Yep.
King
Nothing,
to get drunk, king to get life.
as Queen would say, nothing lasts forever. The band.
No, who wants to live forever, Nora?
See, this is what it looks like.
Okay.
And then it's got connections to charge things off of it.
Pocket juice, eh?
But yeah, it's power bank. Capacity 400 mAh. Input DC 5, output 5, DV 2.1.
Do you mean 4,000 milliamps? It's not 400.
4,000.
I was going to say 400. Like, your phone would be on 2% and then it'd die. All right, 4,000 makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah, and then it when you turn it on, it like lights up.
There you go. She's just used her 400 right there. That's it, Nora. You can also get dynamo chargers, which is where you plug your phone into like a. It's the only way. It looks like kind of like a fishing reel, and you spin the fishing reel by hand, and it spins a generator inside and charges your phone. If that makes
Yeah.
sense. You used to be able to get them old torches. What did it? If you remember, you used to hand wind it, and then the torch used to shine for a couple of minutes. It's
I
the same kind
actually
of thing.
have like 3 of those in my camping stuff.
You can get one of them online. It shows you how, and you can wire it to charge a phone.
Really?
Yes, I've always wanted to experiment with it. All you need to do is just produce the rough voltage and the rough amperage. Doesn't have to be perfect.
Ah.
But the way it's going over here with gas and electric, I'm not joking. If I could get a blooming where I could just sit down and pedal my bike as I played my PlayStation and got free electric, I'd fucking do it right now.
All right. I am going to go get ready for radiation, so I'm going to jump down.
Oh, there goes the stream, folks.
Oh, no.
I gotta tease you.
I know that you usually end by 1, so I would say if you're still up when I get home, I'll jump on, but I know you won't be.
What's the time now?
It's 20 of 12 here.
Oh, 20 to 12.
Yeah. No. But it was good
Well,
seeing you guys.
It's lovely to see you.
Thank you for having me, Nora.
tell your radiation doctor that heals me.
I will. I'll tell
I'm
them.
I'm kidding.
And then the radiation guy is going to tell her to tell you, what the fuck are you on about?
Oh, just think he gets all that big bucks. Come on.
Yep.
For every time.
Radiographers aren't
for-
doctors, believe it or not, Nora. Some are, but a lot of them aren't. So they might not be on big bucks. Show them respect. I'm done.
I gotta throw in a joke. Come on.
Your jokes are horrendous. Sorry,
I
I'm done.
know. All right, Doris,
All right.
take care.
I love you guys, and I'll see you later.
God bless, Doris.
For
Bye,
every
everybody.
for every minute they take away our Doris, they owe us.
That's right. An hour for every minute, Nora.
Mm-hmm. Meter.
I love you guys.
I got the meter running.
I'll
Bye,
talk to you
Doris.
later. Bye.
God bless. Bye. Oh, Nora, I just pulled off a big fingernail.
How lovely.
Yeah. I caught it earlier and I've just managed to rip it off and it hurt. Nora, battery. It's just you and me, Nora. You and I.
Mm-hmm.
Aren't you delighted? Yeah! Oh, yeah, Nora. Ooh, sing to me. Ooh, standing at the statue waiting for the train. A sausage on another adventure.
Where Deanna said that she was going to go make coffee.
Yeah.
That
It takes her 30 minutes to make a coffee because she has to stir it with a huge motor because she literally makes a cauldron. So she's just stirring this coffee, churning away.
I can actually see that happen.
Yeah, well, it's because it fucking does. She's just churning away. I'm making coffee banana. And she's got a new doggy as well. So she might be she's her. I won't go into it, but yeah, she's got a new doggy, so she might be busy with that as well. The household has a new doggy.
Understandable. Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. Oh, wow.
Choo choo.
Choo choo, Nora. A choo choo indeed. Oh my god. Listen to me whistle. I'm a little choo choo train. Oh my god. Choo choo. Here I come. A choo choo. Ladies and gentlemen, next destination is Loveland. Choo choo.
Oh boy.
You. Oh my god. Choo choo. You couldn't have got a more feminine sounding train there, sir. Of all the trains you could have had. You get. Oh, hey there, everybody! I'm a train.
Remind me of a Family Guy episode.
Which one, sir?
Pretty much all of them.
Family Guy. Are you on about American Dad?
A little bit.
And there becomes those themselves. And there. Yay, maybe. And there.
I watched like a little short video where it was between Peter and Stewie and it made me laugh. I just before I went live, I was laughing. It's like, all right, this is a good way to start off the stream.
I do enjoy a bit of Family Guy. However, they were pushing the boat out, and whilst they still do, South Park is the most obscene genius. They go everywhere and anywhere. They don't care who they offend, and I love it.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely every single person, race, religion, gender, doesn't matter to the South Park team.
Mm-hmm.
And I love that.
I've not watched South Park in a while.
I recommend watching the vaccine special. That was fantastic.
I heard they did that.
True ingenuity.
Mm-hmm.
To come and pull the trigger.
I can always hear that. Oh my god, you killed Kenny, you bastard!
Bloody hell, they're the old ones, dude.
Yep.
When did you last watch it, sir?
Oh, I don't remember. It's been so long.
Watch the newer ones. They've revolutionised it. It's so much more dark and twisted. Gather and I watched one. couple of others back there. And we was just in stitches. It's worth it. You're more than welcome. If I do, I'm trying to find the new series. You're more than welcome to like join us on a private viewing at some point, Nora, when we're watching it.
I'll be there. Drito's back.
Hey, what's up, Dorito?
The repair in the neighborhood sidewalks here in my house is under one only. Yeah. Repairing this neighborhood sidewalks here in my house is the one and only ones that didn't need any repair. Those mother flowers busted the water main onto the street light in front of my house. It's funny how they do that. They don't call before they dig. They just go right after it. Could be a gas main, water main, electrical main. They don't care. That's why they always say call before you dig. Now poor Doritos probably have to boil his water. I don't know.
Ow. I'll be there, baby.
Yep. See, I was right. Pulled up my neighbor's cable to the internet yesterday. Darn. It's the
We
end
had
of the
last month. We had a fucking no, I shouldn't swear. A truck reverse into the poles here and take everything out. So we had that for a couple of days, Nora, where they just all turned up without notice, 20 foot up the road from my house, just digging everything up and putting new poles in and shit. It is annoying, but at least they're doing it, dude. At least they're doing it and it's not being left. I've got to admit, they did it within 12 hours. The truck came late at night and first thing in the morning they were there digging it all up. I suppose they would have done it that evening, but they just didn't want to wake everyone. Yeah, it was kind of crazy looking at my house and just seeing a pole leaning 45 degrees. Oh,
That happened a couple years ago where a car ran into a pole, snapped in half. Then minutes later, they were there working on it all night long.
it's good if they get there that quick. It honestly is.
Yeah. Yeah, I was watching them do like work on it. That like wow.
I just dropped a cigarette. I don't know where I put it.
Gannon's back. I'm back. Had to chase Taco Bell around.
That's the dog's name, Taco. I didn't want to give the name out just in case. Yeah, weren't my dog, but she's. Where the fuck did that go?
Yeah, she put it in the chat.
It's an adorable little thing. Like a little rat.
UTS still working, but destroying the street. They tried to pass it by the didn't even cone it off and tried to say it wasn't their doing. But good old Arl got them loading trucks right in the spot. Yep. You gotta love the infrastructure nowadays.
The mystery of the cigarette I dropped and can't find. That is queer. Blame Ganna.
Where are you?
Calm down, Dorito. It will all be okay, dude. I know that. Sorry, I don't mean that patronising. I was going mad when they did the poll. I was like, what the fuck? Caused pandemonium for the day.
Deanna, if you want to come on up, I sent you a link in your Instagram.
I think I sent it to her. Oh, wait. I know I did. Sorry, I didn't hit send.
No, she has 2 links.
She does. I didn't hit send. Sorry, I copied the link and I thought that sent it, and you've got to click send after. I was just sitting there. I was wondering why she had. Oh, Nora, I found a cigarette.
Woohoo!
It was miles away.
Dorito, you have one too. Yep, I understand. Glad to have you here.
Lights broke. I have quite an unusual street NORA. I mean, Dorito. So, yeah, the trucks really fudged everything here as well. Just think about it. Now they're getting done with it. It'll be over sooner. Quicker, my friend. It'll be finally over and done with.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I lost cable over the weekend because of the storm, but thankfully I had internet. If it was the opposite, I don't know if I would survive. I would survive. Don't worry. Don't worry. Thankfully,
Hi, you will survive. Oh, Nora, as long as you're just going. No, oh, who the heck? Oh, look who it is.
Happy birthday, Santa.
Hello. Thank you.
Happy birthday, belated.
Thank you.
Yeah, happy belated birthday, Santa. And happy birthday to your Popeye, too, there, gamer.
Thanks, Daddy.
No problem. I was on the road. But yeah, no, dude, that isn't even a tension thing for me, bro. If anything, I think I'm going to go outside with the kiddo today and laugh at them while they're doing it. So my son can see the construction equipment working. He loves the stuff. So, yeah, no, dude, I'm a contractor. It doesn't frustrate me at all. It actually makes me laugh that somebody's that stupid to not pay attention to something that simple, dude. And I'm no one to talk right now. Trust me. I had a little thing happen to me this weekend that was lack of attention that cost me $500. Yeah, good old deductibles.
yeah.
I didn't even get paid
Car
for
wreck? Car wreck?
Huh?
Car wreck?
Let's just say I bumped into a historical Route 66 monument.
Oh, Jesus.
Well, if I'm going to do it, I'm going to do it right, you know?
Dude,
Well,
don't
yeah.
fuck up Route 66. Don't fuck up Route 66 before I've even done it.
I didn't fuck it up, dude. Let's just say I go down in history now where Marilyn Monroe, Elvis, and other people like that have stayed.
Yeah.
Blue, I'm gonna get there, and there's just gonna be wheel spin donuts all over the place.
Cadillac Jack's Pink Hotel will never forget me. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome.
Well, one of my friends had just got a Duster, right? A Plymouth Duster.
Uh-huh.
He's screwing around on the circuit, going up Court Street Hill, wiped out. It hit the courthouse sign. Man, he lost his license over that one real quick.
Yeah. No, this was just literally a mistake, and it was.
Because he was being
Hold
a
on.
jackass.
Speaking of which, hold on.
All right.
Oh, wrong one.
Oh, there's your phone barking. Ow. It had me confused. I always am confused. Yeah, I was up. I didn't know you were going to be on or anything, so I was up watching Deepwater Horizon again. And it's over. It's like, I'm going down to the basement now because I don't want to be up here anymore. And you were on. It's like, oh, okay. Cool.
Surprise.
Yeah. Well, I made coffee too. Fresh pot. You know, I had to talk about that creamer because they're out of it all. Everybody was out of it. Every plate, every brand.
Oh,
She
no.
got me Dunkin' extra creamer. Whatever extra, probably means extra sugar, extra cream. It's okay. It's okay. But they told her don't buy it again unless you have to.
Extra creamy.
Yeah, extra creamy. You know, extra sweet and extra creamy. Oh,
I gotta do it. How dare you?
yeah. How dare you? How dare you?
I loved it. I had no clue what a Plymouth Duster was, so I've just googled it. They're pretty attractive cars.
What?
They kind of a Plymouth Duster. I'd never seen or heard of one in my life until you just mentioned it, so I've had a look. They look a lot like the old Dodge Challengers.
Oh,
Mm.
yeah, a Duster.
Yeah,
They look like a Demon or Dodge Demon and Duster are pretty much the same thing, but just different rebranded. It's a Plymouth Duster is kind of like a subcompact of that era. They're all smaller. They came with a 340 or a 318, I think. I'm not sure.
absolutely gorgeous. You could get them with a 5.9 litre V8.
Really? Can.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. They did have a nice body though. 5.9,
Yeah,
what
it's
that equal out to? In cubic inches. Man, I tell you what, you get a 440 or a 383 in one of them. It's God.
Gannis says pip pip.
Yeah, pep.
Oh, as long as I breathe, I could trouble to G on our stay alive.
Yeah. Well, the wife had to go to work. She was supposed to work till at 9 today, but she had to go to work early because they're taking pictures.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what you guys call a fastback, isn't it?
What?
That's what you guys call a fastback, yes?
I don't know what you mean.
The car.
Yeah.
A backpack?
Don't worry.
Just look up on Google. I don't know. I'm seeing that old man. I don't know the term. Oh, let me. I can't even see it.
1971 Demon, Duster, or Roadrunner? Which one is it? I think that's a Demon.
Yeah, it looks like
Right.
a demon.
Is that,
Yeah.
Dorito, is that what you call a fastback, yes?
No.
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 Why
Well,
not?
you know what? Actually, it could be considered a fastback because of the way the window setup is, because the Galaxy XL and the old Galaxies, they actually had a flat back, and then the 63 and a half, like the one I had, Let me see if I got a picture of it here. That one was considered. They a lot of people called it a fastback, but it wasn't. Like this one here. See that slant back on that?
Yeah.
They tried to say fastback, but fastback is less of a trunk.
Yeah.
And more of a slant. Yeah. So I think
what is that? I think my uncle had one. My aunt's husband.
That looks like a funeral car to me. I'm sorry, but that looks like something the Adams family would drive.
Dude, that was a Fairlane. That was a bad car, dude. That was a 63.5 Galaxy XL with a 390 with a 390 in it with a 4-speed and dual carbs.
He was a sheriff for Greene County, and he had one with the 390. It was like a 67. Man, that thing had like a 390, and it would really go.
Well, that's just it. Mine was the Galaxy 500 with the 390, and if you see to the right of me, you see that little emblem on the front.
That's what he had.
That's the 500. That's the Thunderbird package. So like I literally had the oak center cap wheels, those hubcaps right there. Nowadays, you probably couldn't find for under $1,000 a piece.
Right.
Yeah, that was completely original, except for it was changed from a 3-speed on the tree to a 4-speed on the floor, and they put 456s in the rear. So I didn't even. I could take off in 3rd gear, dude, and smoke them.
Right. Well, he had a Galaxy 500. I remember that.
That's
the best car I've ever been in. And I've been in a lot of cars.
That's the car to have right there, man. When it comes to Fords, a lot of people, they think, the Ford Falcon. Take me down, please. I'm ugly.
I was waiting. I was waiting.
Oh.
I was waiting patiently.
A friend of mine, I repainted it for him. It was a 63.5 Ford Falcon. Very rare.
Was it a Sprint?
I don't know.
Yeah.
What does a half mean? What's 63.5?
I'll let him explain it.
Little special stuff they did, like when they were getting ready to make next year's model, they would make a half-year model and show the improvements they were going to do, or it would be a special type car, like this one here, a 63.5 XL with the Bird package. It had the Thunderbird, a lot of Thunderbird emblems, and if you look at the side molding, how it's two strips of molding, the chrome. The other Galaxies had one single strip of molding down the middle. So there's little differences. And like the back windows were rolled down as opposed to the other ones. I don't think they were rolled down on the, I guess that would be considered somewhat of a notchback, right? If you looked at it that way on the other Galaxies that had the flat back window.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah, I don't know if the back windows were rolled down or not on those.
I know my 68 wasn't a Roadrunner, but it was Sport Satellite.
Nice.
Ugliest green I've ever seen.
I had a few of those.
Yeah. It looked just like a Roadrunner, though.
Yeah.
My fishing buddy had
top of the G.
Actually had I think it was a 68 Roadrunner with a factory 6-pack.
Yeah. I had a 71 with a 383 factory 6-pack with a 4-speed.
He rebuilt that entire car, and when he was done, his wife's car broke down, and she had to go to work. So he had she needs work in a whole, worked at the hospital, high-paid job. So he sold it for $18,000. And 2 weeks later, the guy wrapped it around the tree, of course.
Yeah.
What a waste,
I had a bright red 71 Roadrunner with a 383 4-speed, the oak pistol grip with the 6-pack, and it had the air grabber, the progressive air grabber. When you romped on it, the scoop popped up and then went down and did that little tapping. That was
guy I went to
fun car.
high school with. For some reason, he had a Super B. I love that car. It was
the
red,
GTX,
right?
The GTX Super B with the one with the fin and the.
No, it's not a GTX. It was a Super B only.
Was only a Super B.
Yeah, just I know another guy that had an actual GTX, like a Roadrunner GTX. It looks like a Roadrunner. But That was, I don't know what year it was. Anyway,
Yeah, 69 to 72, I think they made the Super B and the GTX with the pop-up headlights with the big fin on the back. And there wasn't too much of a difference between the GTX and the
Daytona?
Super B. What was it? The Super B, not Roadrunner, but it was the Charger, wasn't it?
Oh, Coronet.
The Coronet was the Super
That's
B.
That's what a Super B was. If I had to do it all over again, I would have bought a Coronet and made it into a Super B.
Yeah.
Hindsight is always 2020, you know.
Yeah, well, that's what a lot of people did with the old 71 Chevelles, if you remember. They turned them into SSs and tried to do everything but change the numbers, and they sold them for SSs back in the day to China or to Japan. A lot of people came and bought them in Japan from the Good Guy shows.
Right. I know a guy that did that. He had a 72 or a 73 Chevelle, but we repainted it and made it into an SS.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
All it is plate. All it is plate, seat, and shifter.
Yeah.
Pretty much an engine. I mean, if you want to go all the way down.
I don't know how much. A lot. It was a bright. We painted it bright orange too.
Yeah. I had a buddy who converted an old goat into a Judge. You know, and there's a lot back in the day. That in the 90s, that was a big thing to do because you couldn't get your hands on a lot of those cars, man.
Yeah.
So you know, you would try and convert yours to make it look as original as possible to an SS or this or that. And
well, there was a guy here.
I'm a numbers guy when it comes to cars, dude. If you pull up with an SS, it better be an SS.
Yeah.
You know.
There was a guy here in town. He was a Mopar nut. He had so many 426 Hemis. Oh my God. Yeah. But unfortunately, he had a heart attack and died. I don't know whatever happened to all those cars.
I had a car that would trip you out, dude. I had a 67 Dodge Dart numbered GT. Okay.
Oh, wow.
This was numbered. The VIN numbers all matched.
Oh.
Guess what it had in it? This was a 67. It had factory air conditioning and a slant 6.
Wow. Yeah.
It was a 67 Dodge Dart GT.
You know what I should have done? Bought my grandpa's car from him before I bought this one. The one that 69. You know what it was? A scam.
Well, no, this one was actually numbered and everything. We checked it. I actually sold it at a show and it went to Japan. This thing, the numbers all matched with the engine, the factory air, everything. Even the original, like it was that Gulf blue color.
Yeah.
You know, like the Richard Petty color.
You ever watch Graveyard Cars?
Oh yeah.
Oh, they're on YouTube now, you know.
Yeah.
Okay. I watch it quite a bit.
Yeah. Actually, a buddy of mine, an electrician friend of mine, is still being built. He's having the guy that does the Hoonigan stuff. He's from Covina.
Oh.
The guy that does all the Hoonigan stuff.
Ken Block, huh?
Yeah. They all live out that way. But the youngster that's doing all the building, all the fabricating and stuff, he lives in Covina. Which is a buddy of mine is actually, he's got almost 100,000 tied into this competition, street legal competition truck. But,
oh, wow.
You know, this guy's, he's an electrical engineering superintendent, bro.
Yeah, so, I know about Ken Block just because that one game I had, I forgot what it's called now, but it was a rally game or something like that. Rally and Raid, you know.
Yeah.
Something 2. It was made by Codemasters.
Mm-hmm.
Help me out here. My brain's not working.
I don't know nothing about cars, so I can't help you. The only thing I know is a Dodge Challenger, a Camaro, a Ford F-150.
I don't know nothing about cars either. I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I know enough to get me into a lot of trouble. I can do what they call I could do what they call R&R mechanics, you know, which is remove and replace. Everything is self-explanatory. I do somewhat know how to do brakes. I'm just not comfortable when it comes to
certified brake
calipers and stuff like that.
I went and got my what they call it, my certification for something. I was a body man. I passed that, and I also passed brakes. So certified in brakes. I've never done brakes.
Yeah. Well, I ran a lube shop for a few years, dude. So it's like everything comes second nature. And then I ended up being a shop boy for a place that Luch worked for a few years as well. And then said, "Oh man, I'm not a mechanic. I don't want to do this no more."
Well, I had to know to be a body man. You have to know a lot of things. You know, that's the sad part about body shop. According to the government, we're just nobody. We don't have skills.
Yeah. I just completely honest, man. When it comes down to it, I am far from a mechanic, bro. Luch, on the other hand, when it comes to cars, he knows his stuff. No ifs, ands, or buts.
I could cut your car in half, put it back together, and you never know I did it.
Well, I can cut it in half. I don't know about putting
it back together. You never know.
I'll get a plastic cutter, bro. We'll drain all the fluids. I just go right down the middle.
My one boss, like I started working for him in like 87, I think. And for a while, I worked for him for a couple of years, and then I quit. I got quit and got fired, and I got hired back. And we would be. It was like watching us paint. We didn't have a booth. We did it in an open shop. After we blew it out and watered the whole shop down, it was like watching a ballet. Watching it paint. Amazing.
I had to laugh at you for a second because if you were doing this, you froze for about 15 minutes.
Wow. Okay.
For 15 seconds. All I can see is.
Yeah. Wait, can they hear me?
So Gamer, how old's your puppy now?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I froze.
Yeah, you froze.
Yeah. Oh, that was me.
Probably my damn internet. My internet's probably going under the English channel right now.
Oh yeah.
I'm back. No, I was muted. He's very old.
He's very old. That's why the celebratory. Right on, dude.
Oh,
you gotta
the
love
best
your
body shop I worked at. We did a lot of semis and stuff. UPS trucks. Oh, we also did an actual show 66 Charger. I didn't do the body work, just the paint. Me and my boss.
Now that's a fastback.
Yes. 66 Charger, and it was all original.
Yep.
The guy brought us 2 cars. We make one good car out of it. So after we looked at it, it's like, oh well, the yellow one is no good. We could do some stuff off it, you know.
Yeah.
But he was a concrete guy in town. Oh boy, He-Man versus Skeletor. Oh my god.
That's one of my favorite pictures. I'm sorry.
Well, I remember when it was like before Jackass happened, you know. They did He-Man versus Skeletor song. I probably got the names wrong. But it was so funny. I couldn't stop laughing.
No.
No, Gana, I digressed.
We started.
The longest fucking time ago when the town called Kickapoo.
I know N.O.R.A saw that earlier when we was talking. She kept going on about cars, and I just looked up. I looked up at the screen, and I know N.O.R.A had to see it because he started chuckling right at that time. I looked right up at the screen and I went, just shut up about cars because I can go on all day long about those things.
Please do.
I mean, I actually switched to modern transmission and never done it before and did it in like 4 hours in the shop alone by myself with just a cherry picker.
Apparently, especially here on YouTube, cars and computers are the most talked about here on YouTube.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, but can you make your Hot Wheel do this? Low? Oops. Low?
Oh.
Hi.
Oh, wow. Cool.
And
that reminds me of the car that Cobra drove in that movie. You know what I'm talking about, don't you?
Which
Cobra.
one? Oh yeah,
Sylvester
yeah.
Stallone is
Mercury.
Cobra.
That Mercury, the Zephyr.
Yeah.
That would.
Yeah.
That's a bad car right there, man.
Yeah.
Come on, people. Yeah.
Fled. Oh, these kids down the block, their mom and dad gave them with a Mercury something. I don't know what it was. Or maybe it was a Lincoln. I think it was a Mercury. Lincoln Mercury.
Freddie Mercury.
Yeah. That thing was long. It was like a 66 or 69. I don't know. The thing had a 390 in it. And boy, they went racing some friends over a one-lane bridge. Two cars, both opposite directions.
I believe there's a Memorial Day car show this weekend.
Oh yeah,
around here.
There are car shows everywhere this weekend for sure.
Yeah.
V8 fried chicken.
You know, I hated going to car shows because I was a body man. I would see every flaw on every single car. Because my eyes are trained to see the flaws.
That was me with this thing out in front of my house that happened this morning. I saw it and I'm like, oh shit. And I walked out there and looked. And I was like, oh man, Waterman. And they're going to be digging up my street. And I was like,
oh, yeah. Yeah. There was a truck down across the kitty corner across the street. They did it last year too. They're dragging something underground. I don't know what they're doing. I'm afraid to go over there and ask. It makes a loud buzzing noise. I don't know what they're doing. Something underground though.
oh, utility. It was
something like that.
So here's a question for you petrol heads. I have a straight 6 engine in front of me running. I open the petrol cap and I chuck a square inch of cheese in there. What would happen?
And it's running?
Yes.
What's going to happen is, first of all, you shouldn't have thrown that cheese in there because
that's not the question, sir. Excuse me, sir.
It's going to quiet down any valves or anything like that, sir. Just for a minute.
Do you think it would make it all creamy?
No, but it'll quiet it down till it breaks.
Yeah.
How do you think it would break the engine?
It's like throwing a shovel full of
I
sand in
think
your
it's going to clog
carburetor.
some ports up and it's going to cause some damage.
Yeah. It's like throwing sand in your intake, you know.
Jana says, don't listen to Jana, folks. Don't put cheese in your car.
Different scenario. What about if I throw a scoop of Rice Krispies?
I don't think it's going to do anything except for fuck your engine up.
well, you could.
You're going to clog here. This is the best way for you to understand this. You're going to clog a whole bunch of your orifices.
Yeah.
I do understand. I'm just curious of the theories. I do understand how an engine works. The basic principle of a two-stroke, for example, is suck, squeeze, bang, blow. That's what all engines do. I do understand. I was just curious of what your guys' views would be. For example, what if I placed a small halibut?
Hang on. What?
You know where he's getting with all this, don't you?
What?
I know where he's getting with this.
I'd love it if she just said one day, Mike, and he went, what? And she went, go fuck yourself. And then that was it.
I'll go get it myself. Be right back.
That's funny.
She brought food home.
That's funny.
Didn't know she was going to do that.
He left me last week.
So Gana, I sent Ephraim those pictures, and you seen his response. He's like, I think he's like got 3 different colors he wants, and you seen what I told him. In example, do you want this, 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 this? So I told him every little line and everything to name the colors. So then hopefully he'll get it right instead of you having to go, okay, green and black. And then he goes, okay, yeah, green and black, but maybe the teardrop's this or that. No, I just told him go ahead and figure out what colors he wants for the whole chingas, even the back strap where the strings go for the mask. But I think they want to get a few done. So because they want to wear, he wants to start wearing a different colored mask every different show. Yeah. Yeah. Hold on, I'll make him name some colors first. The green one, was what he gave me in response, and you seen what I said to him. So I don't want you to do all that work unless it's specifically what he wants, because I want you to be paid for your work, not have to do a few of them. Yeah.
Green and yellow would be good for a wrestling mask.
Yeah, well, the green, yellow, like he wants the orange one, like the colors you said with the orange one. He really likes the orange.
Green and orange would also work very well.
Yeah, but it was pretty easy for Gannon because he was wearing that poncho, so she could work off of those colors. You know what I mean? But he said he doesn't. Go ahead.
So Ganna, that you won't know what I'm on about. What about a style Ganna like Vigil had on that suit I sent you yesterday? You won't have no ideas what I'm on about, guys, but she'll know. It's like a gold style. But I was just
no worries, bro. No worries.
So I'm going to give you a little fun story, Dorito, before we shut up. I know someone who had an automatic Mercedes, vroom vroom, posh. Ooh. Anyway, they knew absolutely fudge all about cars, and for 2 weeks they ran their car on gearbox oil, and it did no damage at all.
Yeah, because it was still it's still an oil no matter what, and they got lucky.
The moment they realised, they got that car drained properly.
That's just that's a matter of viscosity right there, and it was still an oil. So thank God. If they would have used like a transmission fluid or what we were talking about on, I think it was Jimmy's channel the other day, somebody putting brake fluid in their power steering. No, because that will break down the oils and it makes the viscosity levels go crazy, and you're done. That I know because I changed oil for too many years.
I used to run my old Ford Fiesta I had on 2-stroke oil.
What?
Yep.
And it ran. You didn't break your shit?
It was fucked. I'll have to talk to you. My old Fiesta, my first Fiesta was fucked. But I promise you, I used to go to Walmart and they had this super cheap 2-stroke oil and I used to chuck it in there and it used to go fine. But it was, that car. Dude, have you ever driven? That was an old Fiesta, a 1 litre Fiesta. They must have 35 brake, 40 brake horsepower. They do 0 to 60 in like 20 seconds. So, honest to God, I don't think you could lose engine performance with that freaking thing.
Yeah.
Very light car. Hill, yes. Dude, used to go up a hill with 4 people in it, and your car would struggle so bad.
You ever stick your arms out the window and try and cup them and see how far it would pull you to one direction?
No, but there are hills in Devon, which is the south end of the country, and they're so steep you have to go up the freaking thing in reverse.
Oh, you going old Model T action on that one, huh? That's what they used to have to do, believe it or not.
The 950 Fiestas have no horsepower at all. I mean, no torque. You got 4 people in a car, you're not getting up a hill that's... I remember going on the motorway and having to, like, going up a slight hill, for example, and having to slow down, put it in fourth and go to, like, 50 or 40 because it was just... Yeah.
Pizza!
That was how my Hyundai was. I had an old Hyundai.
Look at this. Look at this. He comes back with this. Show that again, Mike.
From Quick Drip.
That's homemade, huh?
Looks lovely.
So when are you coming to the States there, gamer? Damn it.
I was going... The virus still affected things this summer, but now I've got the problem as well. I've got a real frail dog, and I don't want to leave him whilst he's like this.
Of course. Of course. Of course. Nice brown base with some vibrant yellow and red. That would be nice with white accent. Damn, that would look cool.
QT has pretty good pizza.
Yes, they do.
I had Cameo the other night.
Quick Trip? It's spelled with a K. We're showing you.
My daughter is now a 7th grader, bro.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I have to start cleaning my guns this year.
Yeah.
I had a poop yesterday the size of a small country.
I wish I could, man. I don't know what's going on lately. All them quesadillas, I think, have caught up with me.
Oh, hey, poop to save a small country. Yeah, been there.
This one time at band camp.
Dude,
Yeah,
I,
yeah.
I eat 1 to 2 quesadillas a day when I come home because Grandma makes me like homemade quesadillas. Whenever
Oh,
I ask for them. So
What was
it's
that? Your grandmother?
my wife's grandmother. Yes.
What? You just go make me food and she makes it for you.
I asked her. I said, "Grandma, will you make me a quesadilla, please?" And she says, "Of course."
You're
What would you?
lucky dude.
Dude, I love Grandma. Dude, we have a very efficient, very very good, very sharing household, bro. We all do our own things, and we care about one another. If you ask something, we do it. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Yeah.
Can somebody come and make me quesadilla?
Bro, I'll tell you what. When you come out, dude, we'll break bread out here, and I'll barbecue it. And I'll make you your own. I'll have Grandma make you.
You know that if we ever met Dorito, it's going to end up like a fight to the death in the desert.
Why?
I don't know.
Hey, gamer, who are we gonna beat up?
No one. I couldn't. Wait till you see the shape of me. I pass out after a few swings.
That's okay. I got him for you then, bro. You just point and click.
No. We don't. No. You don't understand. The bullet of a gun does not stop the mighty English fist, sir.
I'm not talking about a bullet.
Nor does it stop the roar of trumpets and that horse that striketh you down.
You forget, dude. It only happens when the English come to the United States.
Yep. The amount of shit I talk about America on YouTube, to be honest, when I land, they'll probably just arrest me.
Why is that?
Because I've said I'm going to duel about 1,000 people.
There you go. Gaddis said it. When you come to the U.S., Gaber, you can have all the quesadillas you like.
Yeah.
No, I want to go. I want to do Route 66. I want to get blazed off of my nut and then do Route 66. I want to do many things high as a kite. Actually, I want to be that one standing in Taco Bell so blazed I don't know what the fuck's going on. I want to be that English dude. It's just like I'm a tourist and I don't know where I am and I'm high and I'm scared but I'm hungry, so I'm here. What can I
Give me
get
a
for
week's notice before you ever
$1,600?
come out. I'll have you licking the concrete.
Thank you.
Can you ever be like, oh, I go nowhere?
Make sure it's deep, otherwise my tits will be poking out.
Dude, all I can say is there's somebody that said, nah, you ain't gonna make that happen. I am. Dun, dun, dun. Came over, dude. He didn't remember how he got home one day. He remembered the day, he just didn't remember how he got home.
Oh wow. I've been there before.
In a legal state, of course, but I do intend to relish in
California,
seeing the colors of the rainbow, and
especially
lying in the desert, just naked.
You're gonna love the desert, bro. I'm sorry, but I'm a guy that does love the desert, man.
I hate deserts.
Yeah, I like the nighttime and stuff, the sounds, dude. If it's a nice warm summer evening, dude, in the desert, not craziness, it's actually really cool and really serene, man.
Scorpions and rattlesnakes and more rattlesnakes and scorpions and scorpions and rattlesnakes and more rattlesnakes and scorpions and scorpions and rattle. I could go on.
Look at you, Gata.
Yeah.
Someone moved?
Everything's greener in Cali.
Uh-huh.
Well,
even their cards. See if you get that one.
Drito, if you know what I'm talking about.
Hold on.
You okay?
Okay.
You good?
He's holding his breath.
Come on. Let it out. Come on. Hang in there. Don't die on me now.
Yes.
But I get to see
Exactly,
amazing
Kenna.
stars from here, Nana, and the sound of foxes.
No, dude, it is bitching. Like she just said, at night in the desert, dude. Like if you're out there camping too, you get a little bonfire going, dude. You got the popping. You don't see nothing. It's pitch black all the way around you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
As
So
long
you
as
look up
I'm
and
sitting
there's
there with
stars,
my cult peacemaker,
unless
I'll
it's a
feel
full
safe.
moon. Ghosted. Trying.
See, again I mentioned green, and Dorito got excited, so he took a little bit of whiff of his special Dorito magic, and now he's coughing.
I
Yeah.
do want
Tobacco.
Puff,
tobacco,
pass.
Camel. I know it's not exactly near you, but near either of you. But I really, just as I've always wanted to go to Area 51.
Right, Dorito, puff, pass.
Anybody want a cigarette?
Not of Camel. No, they taste like shit. But thank you.
Yeah, I'd walk a million miles to smoke a Camel. I
Yeah.
heard that one.
Do you know what I'd do? I'd walk a million miles to suck a camel.
Well, if you really look at it closely, have you ever seen the Camel pack of the Camel how it looks? If you probably won't be able to see it here,
Yeah. What about it?
but they say like
Looks like a camel. Yeah.
No, the way it's split up, if you look at it real closely, it looks almost like somebody grabbing a hold of somebody and
Oh,
doing that.
yeah.
Now,
Remember that
somebody
Pepsi can,
drew it up and pointed it out through the lines, the way the lines are.
the Pepsi can that came out during the holidays one year? It looked like Santa was boinking a reindeer. It did.
Maybe he can do what he wants. It's a different way of life up there.
What?
Well,
What the fuck? Excuse my French. I'm sorry. Party foul.
Maybe one of the children requested, like, I don't know, dear Santa, I'd like some reindeer
Yeah.
condoms for Christmas. So he made them, was testing one out.
I
You
wish it
know,
was
you've
legal
got-
here.
Ugh.
It's
I wish it was
22.
legal. Even my doctor said
I
it
won't be
was legal.
passing
It was
shit
all over
when I'm
town.
over there. With respect,
Exactamente, Ganna.
I won't be passing shit when I'm over there. I'm going to roll this massive one. I'm going to sit there and go, fuck you. I'm English, and just smoke it all on my own. All on my
Yeah.
own. I'm sorry, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What Ganna's
Yeah.
saying, and I totally get it. Everybody can partake together. Just keep to yourself.
Yeah. Dude, look, roll your own joints and smoke it in front of me, but that 2 foot long blaster that I'm going to spend $30 on and just sit there questioning my life for 30 minutes is mine.
Ganna's got you, gamer.
I get you some dabs, gamer. I got a feeling you're not going to need me to help for you licking the concrete, buddy.
I really want to. Cult peacemaker on my hip, on my holster, on a horseback, dressed as a cowboy with a blunt hanging out my mouth. Oh my God,
there
I'd
you
be a
go.
happy. Yeah.
You know what you need to do, Ganna, and I believe I kind of know about where you're at, and I know it's kind of distant, but is take them down to Southern California and take them literally to like Central, like almost this area, and show him how you can go from right here, which is the edge of the Badlands, to the beach and have breakfast, and then drive back to the Badlands, have lunch, and then go up to the mountains and have dinner all in one day.
Oh, yeah.
You got to show them that. Because there's people, like, I know people trip out on that, but you can be in all three one day and have a blast with enough time to have a blast at all places.
Mm-hmm.
That's one. I mean, if you like, I like the desert. A lot of people don't, but I do like the desert a lot. Out of all of them, I prefer the desert over the beach, and people think I'm crazy.
Well, there's a lot. Well, you got your own sand in the desert.
Yeah.
Well, you know, it's depending on what you're doing too. You know,
You've got multiple. Our country's small, but you've got multiple countries here as well.
I mean, I'm sorry, but maybe back in the day when I was younger, sure, the beach was my favorite. You know what I mean? But I'm 52. I'm 6 foot, 240 pounds, and I braid those fuckers on those things on my back. Excuse me. I'm sorry. I caught myself. I'm catching myself. So I don't want to. I don't want to go hop into the water and get rolled back in. You know what I mean? I'm good. So you can stay clothed in the desert. And the mountains, shoot, it's colder.
You
Okay,
can't
let's
get by a
see.
shark in the desert either.
I'd love to live in the mountains. I'm a complete wimp when it comes to altitude. I suffer from it at low height.
Gamma is the opposite. She prefers the forest.
Yeah, the forest is cool, but I'm a desert guy, and that's probably why is I've never really lived directly in the desert, only on the edge and like close to the Badlands and stuff.
See, for me, I would be like out in the country.
Hello.
Hello,
Daisy.
hello, Lucy.
Where nothing but cornfields all around you.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I bet. Yeah. Here in Ohio. I don't know
I grew
what's
up
in
in the
Illinois.
suburbs, so with us as opposed to living in the desert, we're lighting off a brick of firecrackers in the middle of the street when we shouldn't be, instead of like up there in the desert in the massive heat. It doesn't matter if you light a brick of fireworks. It doesn't. So it's not really fun, anyways. You take an egg and you crack an egg and watch that sucker boil on the pavement, or you watch it cook on the pavement. That would be fun. You know what I mean? But there's places up there that is that hot, and I don't know how I would be able to.
It was like 100 degrees here one year. They were driving through the fourth ward and saw some Hmong, HMOG, boat people. They were cooking carp on the sidewalk. What's that?
I wouldn't doubt it.
Yeah.
I wouldn't doubt it. It's hot up that way. I know that much. Like you go through Baker's Grade certain times a year, and it's hot, man. It's really, really hot. Now, in that sense, living in the desert, if I didn't have proper air conditioning and swamp clear, no, I wouldn't want to do it. You know what I mean? But as far as the climates in the areas that I like the best, it would be the desert.
But see, what Drita is saying is over there, it's more of a dry heat compared to us. We have that humidity, which makes it feel.
But
right?
just
Am
like
I right?
Just like Ganna just said, there it was. Oh my God, 109. See, there is no getting away from that heat. Like she just said, a tree would be nice. It's a Joshua tree is not the tree you're talking about, Ganna. I guarantee you, because there's probably plenty of those around.
Because you guys don't have that humidity, right? Or
yeah, but it's sometimes very rare, dude. But for the most part, after 101 or so like that, it doesn't. It's irrelevant whether I mean, that heat is so hot, it's beating down on you, bro.
Yeah, it's killing you slowly.
I bet you the air conditioning bills go through the roof.
Oh yeah.
Well, it's just like gas. I mean, our gas prices are through the roof right now. But I seen at a gas station yesterday, $7.03 for a gallon of diesel.
Oh, for diesel, that's not nice.
Yeah. I knew you were going to say something like that, Ganna. Josh, your trees arch. That's not even a tree.
Yeah.
Something that sucks up all the water. It is a California. What is it? A California monument, isn't it? Isn't the Joshua tree? That's like.
I remember the name of that game now. Dirt 2. Ken Block was in it.
Yeah, I was paying $5.67 a gallon right now.
It's like 4 or something here.
But again, I said this Tuesday night, and I'm going to say it again. You go to Speedway and get a Speedy Freeze for 99 cents, but you're paying $5 a gallon.
Yeah.
Yep. I can't. There's nothing I can say, dude. I put anywhere from 50 miles to 250 miles on my vehicle in one day, dude, and I get 10 miles of the gallon. What can I except
Yeah.
for charge for it. You know what I mean? That's all I
You
can
get,
do.
you get 10 miles to the gallon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got a 10-cylinder engine, dude.
Oh, the Dodge Cummins.
No, I got I ain't going diesel. I got the Triton V10,
Oh.
the after 2014 model,
Oh.
not pre or
My brother had
2012.
like a 92 Dodge that had a pickup that had I don't remember what Cummins it was, but I think it was like a 6-cylinder. He would haul bundles of papers in the back of that thing for his paper route. And the truck didn't care. Got better gas mileage when hauling papers.
Yep. My truck gets the same gas mileage no matter what, dude. And
Yeah.
it's I get 10 miles to the gallon period. I can get 12 if I'm lucky on
He
the
was
high.
getting like 27 miles a gallon hauling papers.
Yeah.
Yeah. With the pickup though.
It's a governed truck, bro. You know what I mean? I set the cruise control on.
But the thing, it's so much torque, you can get stuck on flat ground and ice. Until I got different tires.
Oh yeah. No,
The tires that
that's
came on it.
same with my trunk. It's a tank. It will pull its full weight capacity just as fast as it would empty. It will get the same gas mileage the same way.
So you got 429, 514 for diesel and 99 cents for speed freeze.
Yeah.
Speedway, yeah. Speedway, we used to have a few of them around here.
Yeah,
Or
all you can do is just hope that it changes, bro. You know what I mean? There's not much that we can do about it except for complain, I guess. And I'm not going to complain because if I was going to complain about it, I shouldn't be going to work. You know what I mean? And that's stupid.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. Normally, I don't talk about the current events of today, but I'll let it slide.
Yeah, no, I'm not. You see, I'm not good. Notice, I know that too, and I'm not going political. I'm going hopefulness and saying this is something we deal with in life, and yeah, no, I know better, dude. I don't care about those guys. That's not my problem. They're both on both ends of the spectrum. They're idiots.
Yeah,
you know what I mean.
I know.
As far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, I agree.
You asked Mike.
This guy down here is going to be running in a couple of years.
No, nope. I want to watch them both fight it out, bro. Then pick up the crumbs around, dude. That's what I want to see because it's gonna, you guys go ahead and argue all you want. Duke, look, I got my pie. Well, I don't even have a piece of the pie. I got a whole pie because you guys were fighting so much. You dropped all those crumbs, and I made my own.
We got Drito, Ganna, and Gamer. There's 3 people, and then we had Mike for I don't know.
What am I running for?
We don't know.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not trying to bring your channel into any political.
What am I running for, Nora?
Government office.
I couldn't run president, or vice president, or speaker. I can only.
Can I be the military advisor? Boom!
He'd be the head of the CIA.
No, I want to be the military advisor. What do you think we should do over here? Blow them up. What do you think we should do over there? Blow them up.
Yep. Blow them all the hell.
Yeah, just turn it into a parking
be
lot.
Like my brother,
Yeah.
The thing is if Ganna was elected, N.O.R.A, she could make you a member of the cabinet tomorrow because that's how, the president is the one who picks the secretary. So, Secretary of State, for example, I'd have to be a citizen, of course, but I could be Secretary of State. Anyone could. It's the president's call.
Ganna can change that rule in an instant where anybody, citizen of the state or non-citizen, she can change that in fast.
Congress will change that back though.
All I gotta say is Storm and Norman wouldn't have Jack on me.
Who is that?
Storm and Norman.
We had a teacher. Called Storm and Norman. We had a teacher called that.
You don't remember the military leaders? What was his last name? I just remember the name Storm and Norman. That used to just say, kick their ass, kick their ass. You didn't carry the beat 'em up, beat 'em up.
No, we had a shop teacher called Starvin Norman.
Let me see here. I got to Google this now. What
I'm
he was
already on
famous
ya.
for.
I'm already on ya.
Oh,
I'm already there.
what was his last name? Nixon. Norman Nixon?
No.
Nope.
Switch Wars Kapoof Jr. I don't know.
Schwarzkopf?
Herbert
You talking about
Nor-
Norman Schwarzkopf?
Yeah.
I think it
well,
was.
you know, Wicked, you get a round of applause for me for that.
That just popped into my head.
No, Schwarzkopf's like a,
Yes.
it's not a word that not many people know. It's also a crystal brand.
Yeah, Norman Schwarzkopf.
Okay.
I'm trying to look what he was famous. What war was he in? He was in,
The Gulf.
the Gulf
Yeah.
War.
Yep. I remember that. A guy I worked with.
So he was the
Yeah.
one that commanded when pulling out the military and bombing Baghdad, right? Was that the guy that did that when
I think so.
that Reagan directed to, or was that afterwards? Okay,
I don't know. I know it was the Gulf War. We started making lots of generators. Then we had to do it all over again because they could blow it up. Over time, like crazy. When I was welding.
okay, 1 second here.
Hello there. Excuse me, would you like to buy some butter, please, sir?
There he is.
Some butter.
There he is.
Well,
All right, so
He was known for his fiery temper and keen strategic mind.
yeah. Well, the wife was at a gas station getting bread and milk, and she got that pizza. The guy comes up to her, walked up behind her. Can I interest you in our bug control program? And she goes, look at me now. She goes, if I could punch you, and do it right now, and I can't because I'm holding all this shit. Get away from me. He turned around and laughed. I don't blame her either. If it was there, I would have called the police on him because it's not illegal. It's illegal to do that at a gas station.
Oh,
By our local ordinance.
That's what he was famous for, the 100-hour ground offensive of more than 750 troops, which defeated the Iraqi army.
Mm-hmm.
And we're talking about the first one, right?
Yeah, that was one where he was like, even Reagan was like, enough's enough. They're taking to the hostages, they're doing all that different stuff. That was Iran, though, wasn't it?
No.
That was Iraq.
Iraq.
Yeah.
I think it was Iraq.
Because according to the intraweb, it was led the coalition of forces in the Gulf War.
Yeah.
So the Gulf War is like before, because I think
the Gulf War happened in the early 90s.
Yeah, because then the second one was Operation Iraqi Freedom. The second one.
Yeah, that was the 86 Libya, the thing with Reagan. That was completely different. Yeah. That was Operation El Dorado Canyon.
I remember when I went in boot camp, the first thing he said is when we got off the bus, you're all going to Libya and you're all going to die. And I said, oh, no.
No, I remember that one where Reagan addressed the country and addressed that and said that. I think that was when CNN was born or something like that. Was where he basically got on there and said, we're tired of this, we're tired of that. You need to turn over our hostages and empty your street. I think it was Baghdad, wasn't it? Where he did that bombing with the stealth fighters and stuff, where they did on the city of Baghdad or something. I can't remember.
Ronnie Reagan.
I think it was.
I'm
trying to figure out which one it was.
I can't remember. It had to have been. All I know is Bush was president when Gulf War started.
Yeah.
That was way after Reagan.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think,
on.
anyway. The other Bush was president when the son, when the other thing started. I think.
No, that was Libya.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Libya. Yeah. He was not a nice man, that Libya guy. Whatever his name was. I don't remember it. I will someday. That's a problem with my brain.
Yeah, March 24th, 1986.
3 weeks from now, I'll just blurt out a name and nobody know what I'm talking about.
But I'm trying to.
Ugh. Oh, man. Last night was fun.
Yes.
Were you there? Were you there?
Yep.
I seen you. I didn't know if you stayed for the end.
I was there till the end.
Were you on the panel at the end?
No.
Oh.
It was
Okay.
just the three of you.
Oh, okay. We talked in private afterwards. I
Mm.
couldn't remember. So yeah. That was nice of that guy that wanted to donate it to me. That's kind, sir. Or whatever his name was.
That's awesome.
Yeah. I gotta wait a little bit because she's gonna make me a larger shirt, This one fits, but just barely. Next size up, probably maybe more. And if I'm gonna get. I don't like black per se,
Yeah.
Can't wear it black in the sun,
Yeah. Well.
It's
Yeah.
gonna bake, Man, it's windy out all of a sudden. Wow.
I don't
Anyway.
know. I'm. Again, I'm bad. I'm bad. I know. Bad Nora.
What?
I need to get on. Making merch for this channel. I do have merch, but it's for the other channel. But it all goes to the same place.
Yeah.
you
Oh
know.
yeah.
Oh, damn. This is the 19. And what I'm talking about is, and I think it's going to, I'm just researching right now. I'm looking back at it. It goes further back. I was way younger. In 1981, where he convinced the Iranian regime to free American embassy hostages.
Mm-hmm.
That was the one where he, quote unquote, glaring harshly in the Tehran direction, is what they're saying. I'm just reading a little bit more about this and more about that.
I remember that.
That was long before that.
I remember that. I get Nixon and Reagan mixed up all the time. I don't know why.
So I'll probably do that this weekend. Let's see if I remember.
We'll see. Okay, you want me to remind you?
No,
I don't have to.
Nope, that's not the same one.
But I understand times are tough for everyone. I know.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't really afford my own breast, at the moment.
No.
I'm gonna have to read a lot more about this before I can even talk on it now. Damn it.
I don't want to get paid for this one. My walker with wheels. 4 wheels. My 4-wheel drive walker. Got it together properly finally, but I still haven't adjusted the brakes. I need to do that. All I need is a pair of needle nose, and they're right there. I used to be a bicycle mechanic, so I know how to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Not hard.
There's mountains for you, gamer. That's how dry they are.
Uh-huh.
They're little hills. They're not mountains.
That's actually about 7,000 foot up, bro.
Yeah. It looks like hills from a distance, but they're not. When I was traveling into the Rocky Mountains, I saw them from a distance, and I thought, wow, them are big. I didn't realize 150 miles later, I was actually in them. I couldn't tell I was in them. So gradual going up into them.
Let me see here. I can tell you
Amazing.
exactly.
It's coming out of Kansas on 10, I think it was. Following a train.
Oh, I'm sorry. That is about 6,500.
That's still pretty tall.
Yeah.
But yeah, the Rocky Mountains are
947 feet.
Cascades are pretty cool too. So it's too close to California for my liking. I'm afraid if I step foot in California, it's going to break off and slide into the ocean. That's how my brain works. That's how
Yeah,
my
we're
brain
gonna,
works.
go hang out. We're gonna go hang out with the people in Atlantis, because they survived and they're down there. Over there, that basin, right off the edge of California. We're just gonna slide off into that abyss.
Well,
It's already
actually, LA
starting in front of my house.
used to be a desert. Why did they settle there? It used to be a desert,
California?
Yeah.
Yeah.
LA basin is a desert. It
Yep.
was anyway.
Yep.
At least that's what
But
I
it also has some of the richest soils too.
Yeah, that's the thing.
That's the thing is, and you asked me why people would settle. Well, if you can get water there, why wouldn't you settle there with such fertile land? Back in, what did we supply a lot of the fruits and vegetables during World War II?
Right, exactly.
Yeah, and it was the California aqueduct that dried us back up.
Right.
And screwed the farmers.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we still had that dam that they started to build. That one guy, I can't remember who he was back in the 40s, right? Right before
Orwell?
I don't. Maybe the guy that was building
that
dam.
Actually failed.
Yeah, he was actually. They were going to do that instead of there was that or the California aqueduct.
Yeah.
And he started building it, and then they changed to the California aqueduct, and that's when Bakersfield and all those places started really drying up.
Oh. Yeah.
Bakersfield was one of the biggest hubs of fruit and vegetables.
I think Oroville Dam was actually fully built and then it failed. Took a lot of
maybe that's the one I don't know which one it is, but maybe that's the one you're talking about. And then they decided to do the California aqueduct with the water shelving system down the mountains and all that different stuff.
Yeah. The only problem with that is when you get a drought in the mountains with no snow, you got a problem.
Yeah, exactly. We haven't been getting that, and
I know. Yeah.
Then we say to Oregon, "Hey, can we have some water?" And they say, "How much money do you have?" Well, let it flow, dude. You guys are letting it flow anyways.
Let it flow. Let it flow. Let it flow.
Yeah. But then we'll release 1 million gallons to let a couple fish through so they can breed, so we don't mess up the environment.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
I will hug that tree. Thank you.
What tree?
The one right in front of my house. Let it get water.
Yeah.
I will water it and suffer the water bill.
We had a drought last year. April, May. April had 0 rain. That's unusual for here, southern Wisconsin. April is always the rainiest month of the year. None. We had no rain at all. May had almost none. We finally got in June and July. We finally got a little rain. We're still behind from last year. We're still like 8 or 9 inches way behind. But we'll be getting rain the last few days. And tomorrow it's going to be hot. And Saturday and Sunday it's going to be real hot. Again, almost 90.
We're doing pretty good right now down here. We got 62 degrees right now.
Oh, it's 59 here. So today's still pretty cool.
Yeah, it's cloudy.
I'm in the basement and I'm still on the verge of turning the heater on.
Yeah.
I'm sweaty, but I'm still got goosebumps in my arms. That makes no sense, does it? Doesn't make any sense to me, my little pea brain.
Dude,
that's what I call it. It's not a pea brain. I'm pretty smart, actually. I just play dumb, so I fit in with everyone else.
Well, I believe I'm going to pop down here and do a couple things around the house, maybe play a couple video games with the kiddo.
Good Lord, dogs are barking again.
Breathe, talk, top of the G.
go out and see if they've done anything out there to that thing.
You got a broken water main is what happened?
Yeah. Well, we have older underground utilities and asphalt, and they did redo the surface of the asphalt last year, and the street looks great. But there was a rock truck. They're replacing all the sidewalks and repairing any offsets on sidewalks, and my sidewalk's perfect. So of course that's where they're parked to throw all the sidewalk and concrete and stuff into the rock truck. And I think they pelted the rock truck a little bit too much because it, kind of settled. And I think I still have water flow. I don't think we have as hard a pressure as we did, but that could be just because it's to the surface or to the service is not that strong. You know what I mean?
Like,
so
4 blocks that other way, they dug up streets. I mean, down to as far as they could dig up. Put in like 2-inch rock, and then they build it up smaller as you go.
Yeah.
The base. They did that many years ago here.
This is the front of my house right now. You probably won't be able to see it very well, but I'll try.
Oh, wow.
Hold on.
Wow.
Let me hit play here.
Wow. Yeah.
You can see it bubbling.
Wow. Jesus. Yeah. What's going on there?
What happened was the main line's probably got a crack in it and busted, and it's enough to create where it's a small enough crack to create enough pressure to where it's aerating all the dirt and sand and loosening it up and making basically it kind of flow out of the way. So what'll happen is gradually it'll erode because it's already wet on the other side of the street too. So gradually what'll happen is it'll all erode away and loosen up. And then if anybody drives over it, the asphalt, they'll be a digger. You know what I mean? They'll just right in it.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
like California, right off into, into the abyss.
So
Yeah, like in the movie 2020 or 2012, I meant.
I know this is a completely different subject, but I've been playing with the hotkeys for StreamYards. So if I push 1, I can start the stream. If I push 2, it ends the stream. So I was trying to see if there's a hotkey if I could just bring up single guest. So I like delete 1, we highlighted. I can just do a command. I don't think, but if I share something, I could just, do
Pop it up,
this, do that,
Uh-huh.
Everybody's getting a stream deck, huh? Is that what you got as a stream deck?
No. That would be nice too. This is actual. So everything I do is StreamYards. No fancy.
So you're using the hotkeys. Okay, I see what you're saying.
Off his keyboard. Yeah.
Oh, there you go. I get it now.
I mean.
Oh, I never even. Ooh.
Do you see in the settings?
Yeah, there's all kind. Look at all the things you can do.
And I guess there's a competitor of StreamYards right now. But you know what? I'm sorry, but StreamYards is like the best. I'm sorry. Yeah. I'm sorry.
It's easy to use. I know that much. I didn't even know that was there. But
YouTube just randomly recommended a video to me, so I watched it. And I'll be honest, a couple of days ago, I signed up for the competitor, but I'm like, this is way too hard.
Yeah.
You talking about TubeBuddy?
No. This is a competitor of StreamYards. It's like StreamYards, but different.
Oh, okay.
I'm not even going to bring it up.
Yeah.
Because that's why I don't like it.
You tell me later. So I know.
So our names right here are like this tiny. You can hardly see it on camera.
Oh, on the other one? Yeah.
And Zoom, if you turn off your camera as a host, you can see who's talking. But for you, the viewer, of course, StreamYard has this too. I just have to go into the settings and turn off audio avatars So I'm basically, this is how Zoom is. You can hear me, but I'm not there.
Oh yeah.
What is that?
It's a dragon resin one, but
Oh,
it's look at
wow. It's articulated.
yeah. Well, it's like roses too.
Oh, neat. That's cool.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to. It's too small with resin to make it fully articulate though,
Yeah.
because it sticks. You know what I mean? There's not too much you can do. And when you try to break apart certain spots, you can break the links on the.
Yeah.
On that. I got this one down, but the tail's still a little bit too tight, so I might need to go. But this one is perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. So
So
enjoying resin, huh?
you made that all yourself?
Yeah, this is on resin, dude. This isn't filament as opposed to this is with the resin printer. So that's what I'm tinkering right now because I got a box of figures for my buddy's band that I got them all finished up. I just got to clean them. So
Mm-hmm.
now I'm just tinkering around. I just made Millennium Falcon. That's out there. I just put a layer of white on it because I'm going to paint it myself. And then I made another one of these that I'm probably going to give away. One of these. This is one of my favorite ones.
Oh wow.
Yeah. So I made another. Yeah, I made another one. So I'm probably going to do that one in a giveaway. Just give it away.
That's cool too.
Yeah, this is one of my favorites. Either that one or the Viking. I might make another one of these and give one of these away.
So creamy. Nice.
Yeah. So
It's pretty cool.
yeah, I'm tinkering with the resin right now. Got a whole bunch of filament stuff done, and then that'll get finished, and I'll go from there. But I shut off the printers and let the filament printers relax. I got a lot of different crap everywhere. And this box, I just finished this one up. This one and a bullet. You saw that bullet, didn't you, Gamer?
Oh, geez.
That's nice. That's very creamy.
There you go. There's your rainbow bullet.
I'd use it for a butt plug. Yeah.
Gamer, this look familiar? Book.
Wow.
Usually it's actually.
I don't even know what to say right now.
No, it's usually a bit bigger than that, but.
Oh, okay. So.
There's no spit on it either.
Oh.
The spit on it? Yeah.
I'm just kidding.
Wow.
So creamy.
That was my trick when I was a kid. Spit on it. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about something else.
I know.
Okay.
I know.
It's like, look at the iron sights that I got.
Yeah.
On that note,
Yeah.
I'm going to go now.
Don't you want to stay here?
What was that, bro?
Don't you want to stay here? This is so much entertaining than watching people in front of your street messing it up.
Absolutely not. That's going to be fun. I think I'll go out there with my son and give him this little shovel and see if he can help him out.
Man, when they ripped up our street years ago on Pine Street here, I was out there and we're looking down there. I'm like, holy shit, that's deep. It's like 8 feet deep.
Yeah. No, I ain't gonna carry it, dude. We may go out there and have a little fun and joke around. And my son, may take his dump truck out there or something, goof around in the yard while they're doing it or something like that. But if anything, I'm gonna open the garage, start my buggy for a minute and let him warm up, and then just go ahead and look out there. And nothing I can do about it, dude. Shit happens, Stuff happens. Stuff happens.
Mm-hmm.
You can't. What was that?
Since you said that you're a contractor, are you going to make it a YouTube make it YouTube
And
worthy?
yeah, the difference of me is I'm a rigger by trade. I'm someone that takes stuff and puts it in there. So, as far as me being I'm a contracted person. I have general liabilities. I have all that stuff like that. As far as being a general contractor, no. I ain't going there. I don't want to step into ocean rules. I know the rules. I know what I have to have. I know what I have, but I will go ahead and express my concerns and I will tell somebody about that. But that is ultimately their responsibility and their job. You know what I mean? Just like I wouldn't expect somebody to come to me and tell me the same thing. I could tell them what the rules are. I could tell them where it stands, but ultimately it's on them. You know,
Down
it's
on
not my
Main Street,
they'd be going at. So
about 10 years ago, they were digging up something on Main Street, and they hit a gas line. Guess what building it made explode? A lawyer's office.
yeah,
Yeah. Guess
so
what?
that's not good.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
know.
Difference between my sort of what I do and what they do is their road construction. I'm building construction. You know what I mean? They're completely different thing. And as far as general contractor,
Oh, Britney Spears.
I am not. You know what I mean? I am not. If anything, I am a subcontractor, I guess is the way they would look at it. A contractor that gets contracted out by companies like that. Does that make sense? So my liabilities and stuff go through that company, go into that company for my liabilities. Their liabilities go into them. So like if I got hired onto a job that was scale wages, whether or not this company say they gave me $75 an hour for what I do, and the scale wage would be $100 an hour, they would have to pay me scale wage. You see what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah.
Just like I was. So it's there's all kinds of different things. So, and that's what sucks about contracting. You can point out all the stuff, but can you say, "Oh, that's what I do"? I can't say that. I could say, "Oh, I see that. I know how that goes." And yeah, I could probably do it, but that has nothing to do with me. Fix it.
Right. It's like the glass shop my buddy worked. He was the radiator man for the glass shop. But if he had to go help the glaziers, he got paid the glazier wage.
Yeah. Well,
because the glazers were union.
Yeah. And also here in the state of California, you have to be real careful about what you say you do and what you do. You know what I mean? And that's the thing. Like me sitting there saying that I'm a contractor, technically I can't say that because I'm a subcontractor. You know what I mean? And I'm not one of those guys that hires out other companies to work for me. You see what I'm saying? That's like a general contractor, full on. So me, no, I'm a rigger. And I know all the rules. Leave it at that. Anyways, I digress. I gotta go.
All right, Dorito, have a good one. Thanks for being here.
Thanks for having me out, brother.
Eat your butter, Dorito.
Oh yes.
What?
Mike, happy belated birthday. Mike,
Santa.
Oh. Yep. See you, Santa. Have a good one. Peace. Oh wait, I gotta shut this thing off.
Yeah. Yesterday was a good day.
Well, that's good. I'm glad.
Oh, remember that rain? So we had that rain there with the tornado warning. I didn't have any pain that day. It was my actual birthday, 25th. No pain all day. I was a little bit worried about that.
Oh wow.
Because kind of strange when you're used to having pain, you almost can't stand every day, and then you have one day where you don't have any. It's like, oh, what's going to happen now? That's what happens sometimes. It's like when people come out of a coma and then they die, about a day later.
Well,
the way my brain works.
Well, don't think like that, okay?
No, I gotta think like that or I will die. But I operated a Murphy's Law. The reason I'm still alive is because I operated a Murphy's Law.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
I
You gotta
got
think of the worst case scenario.
just like if the world ends tomorrow, I had a good life.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
it's not, but I
Well,
can
hey.
separate that from reality.
Well, yeah, I know, but I always say that because, you know, you do what
Sometimes the world as we know it.
you do
Everybody
what you
wants to
want.
rule.
You do what you want to do. But I'm gonna have my Mountain Dew,
Buttery.
have some butter, have some cheese.
That's
Yeah, I like butter. I actually don't use butter. She uses butter. I can't believe it's nut butter. Which is, by the way, it's a product of Germany. I did not know that. I looked at the box, the container. It's like, wow, no wonder I couldn't find it right away after the pandemic started. It's like, that makes sense now. You actually had to buy real butter and maybe something else. I don't know. Technically, margarine's still illegal here in Wisconsin, but we can still buy it in the store.
Well,
Look the other way.
well, you guys make your own cheese up there. That's what you're
Yeah,
famous for.
that's why it was illegal. We had our own butter and our own cheese. They
Yep.
made it margarine illegal. They stopped looking. My grandma used to actually go to Illinois, that far, go down one town down across the border, buy it over there, and bring it back.
It's funny. It's funny how they do that. It's like, you know how it is for like contractors. Let's say if I want this cable, this internet, the street across from me, let's say has Comcast or whatever. But
Right.
I got, for example, uh, pretend. Let's pretend I got AT&T cable.
Yeah, okay.
I want.
Don't say that word.
You know what I mean?
You say you got Spectrum.
Well, I'm just whatever.
I know.
I'm just being funny. But let's say, so I want Comcast, but I can't get it because it's the boundary.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. Here we only have one choice. It's either Spectrum or AT. Oh no, it's actually two choices: AT&T or Spectrum.
Mm-hmm.
AT&T is really bad. Even with their new system, it's still bad. And you would think with AT&T, when I first came here, we had AT&T, and also a dish, for the TV. And we also have a phone. We had a phone through them. But when they hooked it up, they couldn't hook it up right. We never did work. Guess what was wrong? The cable guy figured it out when we switched the Spectrum. They had the wires backwards. The plugs in the thingy. There's two wires. And they had them reversed. You called the number, but it never did ring. What a dummy, You would think the AT&T would be able to figure out the phone,
Yeah.
You'd think. But, it's one of them.
You can do the walk.
We use the same line with Spectrum. It's funny. I haven't went out and checked the tomato plants today yet because I'm not going to worry about it till tomorrow.
Uh-oh.
Well, it rained last night, so I don't have to water them.
Yeah.
Rained the day before, I don't have to water them. So let them grow. They'll be okay.
Now you're going to have a lot of weeds.
They're growing in
Walk of
pails.
life.
They're not going to have weeds. They're growing in pails. So if I get weeds in the pail, I just bend over and pick the weed out, I might have weeds around the pail, but I got a weed whacker for that. I got to find the charger for that thing. I got to find the charger for the weed whacker.
What's that, gamer?
I'm just singing a song to myself. I'm sorry. I don't want to interrupt your riveting chat. Forgive me. I will go back to singing in silence in my head.
It's okay, man. I don't mind.
So you got poked by a thorn? You said you were mowing the yard?
What? Who are you talking to?
You.
I got stung by a nettle. That's the end of it. That's the end of the story. There's nothing else fascinating to it, Nora.
And
I was mowing the grass. I looked down. I didn't look at what I was picking up. And I went, fuck. Oh, sorry, fudge after. And then I realised it was because I had just gathered a lovely, fresh hand of nettles. Pip, pip.
Nettles are bad. I don't like them. And they hurt a little bit. Maybe sometimes more than a little bit.
I think we've got a mutant strain coming over here now because there's these certain nettles you pick up and they seem to hurt freaking 20 times more than the other ones you get.
Maybe you're just getting old.
Well, one of my
my
finger right now is really freaking sore.
Yeah. Mutant strains. That's not cool. I'm a mutant. I was born a mutant. I got big ears. Did you know your ears don't grow? N.O.R.A had big ears as a kid because I got the normal ear size now. Huge ears as a kid. Like I look like a monkey. I'm kidding. I wish I had a picture when I was a little kid. Go, that kid's a monkey. She used to have that little picture of me in an apple. Wish I would have kept it. You know, the apple in my eye, a little wooden apple. Apple in my eye. You know, mom was weird. I know.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know what happened to it. Didn't have time to gather up all the pictures and whatnot, you know. I took all the good shit and I came here with it. 8 years later, 2014 till now, it's how many years? Do the math for me, please. 2014 till 2022, about this time of year, sooner than this, it was in March. Yeah, it's about this time of year. It's almost my birthday. By the time my brother left, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. And let's not speak of him anymore. He's no longer with us. Let's just say that. And I'm glad. The world's a better place. He's a redheaded left-hander that was not a good person. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But he actually, when he went out to Durango, Colorado, he was working for the Forest Service campground. That's the longest he's ever had a job, 3 or 4 years. And he actually made friends. Wow, that's a new one. He must have started a new life. Yeah. Yeah.
Obi-Wan Kenobi.
You want me to go along with him? And guess what? I can't do that. I have to stay with my doctors here. I'm going to die out there. Well, I didn't want to anything to do with him. He was like one of them guys. The sad thing is, some of the stuff he said came true now. So maybe he wasn't wrong.
Christmas Eve, we're rocking ship.
Yeah.
Ship.
Oh, I got to stand up again. I mean, Jeez. Standing up. Oh no. I originally had my arms like this because they're warmer that way. They're warmer. I go up and sit upstairs, and I'm cold, but don't have the blanket on me. I put the blanket on, my arms warm up, and it goes off, and then I woke up all sweaty. It's that time of year. This weekend, I'll have to have the blanket on because the air conditioner will be on. It will. Central air. Yeah, good thing it's efficient. Really didn't make a whole lot of difference last year. The bill only went up about $50 when I had the air con on. That ain't bad. I remember back in the old days, holy mackerel. Window air conditioners are worse,
Yep.
Yeah. Especially when they're really not, you got bad wiring in your house and it blows the fuse. I only know that because when I was up in Oshkosh, she had a window air. She didn't have one before I went there. I said, I have a truck. We're gonna go buy one. We finally did it. I hadn't even got my settlement yet. So pre-2009, before 2009. So she was a dandy. Oh man.
Dandy. Pip.
I don't know who was worse, her or the one that I broke up with her to go up there with to the Green Bay, by Green Bay.
Dandy. Pip.
I should have just stayed home. Don't have the best choice sometimes in women. It was like my girlfriend when I was a teenager in my younger years. If I had to do that all over again, well, hello. Oh, I know who you are. Now I recognize you now. I had to look for a second.
What's up, Mike, Nora, Gamer, Pip?
Yeah. I never saw it. I was used to seeing your head. Yeah. I never saw you with arms before.
With arms? I've got arms.
Yeah, I know. But, so up like, a lot of people.
Yeah, this is a different webcam than what I normally use, so it's a little more wide frame.
Mm-hmm. Well, it has a great picture.
Yeah.
It's a lot better than the standard one that's built into the laptop, so.
Yeah.
What camera?
I'm actually using a Logitech C920.
Mm-hmm.
Really old one. It still works because I never unplugged it.
This was a really cheap one I got off of Amazon for like $20. I think it's a 720. But it works. Like I said, it's better than the one on the laptop. So
yeah, they're not that bad.
So I missed out on the discussion. I was making breakfast for my dad.
Yeah. Well,
as what Gamer would say, it was very riveting.
Very.
The wife came home. Ex-wife.
This conversation is just beyond moving, inspiring. I will wake up tomorrow a different man. Please continue.
Here, I'll show you Taco. Hold on. Let me go get him.
Yeah.
No one cares. No one cares.
Oh. The wifey brought me pizza home. Hey. And milk and bread.
No.
You had to balance that all in her hand. Yesterday, she couldn't find her keys. You know where they were? In her purse in a side pocket.
That's funny.
Yeah, I know. She's got a spare set, but the thing is, the one pair that no, she never uses has the bank key on it also. God forbid if she loses that.
I want to know where that's at.
No, you don't.
There's a satellite in my pussy.
I don't even know where it's at.
Say hi, Taco.
Aw. That looks like Rocky. We did it all just like that. Same with Rocky.
This is Taco Bell. Yeah, it's a Taco Bell.
Is that a Chihuahua or is it a Rat Terrier?
It's a Chihuahua, I think.
Okay. Well, see, Rat Terriers are Chihuahua and something else made together. It's actually a separate breed.
Ew.
They like to lick it.
Gross.
Yeah.
So gross. He's so small, though.
Yeah. Yeah, the Chihuahua. You know. My roommate in Florida had a buff Chihuahua. It was 13 years old. And that thing, even at 13, was still body slamming doors when people leave. After I left, though, she passed away. Kind of sad. You know. Actually, she had to have it put down because she had something go wrong.
And we've got a 12-year-old Pomeranian, too.
Yeah. Yeah. I miss Rex. He was we think he was Beagle and Fox Terrier. He was a good boy. We rescued him from the Humane Society, and he was the best dog we ever had. Except for he was very defensive of whoever he liked. And one time he bit the pizza man. She should have paid more attention, because he was just defending her. He thought, when you get people shoving shit at you, and you're way down here. You don't know the difference.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to go back to play? Do you want to hang out?
Is this a baby puppy?
He's 12 weeks old, apparently. So he's still a baby.
Still a puppy.
He's like, put me down. I want to play. I don't want to be on these. I don't want to be on camera, Mom.
You can hear your heart beating. You can hear your heart beating. He likes that.
You want to go eat the Pomeranian again? Play with him? Yeah.
Uh-huh.
It's an old Pomeranian, and he's just not having it.
Yeah. I remember the first day we had our Jack Russell. He's still a baby puppy, smaller than your hand. And we come out of the hallway, and we saw him dangling from the collie's neck, going like this, looking back and forth.
Oh my gosh!
He was latched onto the collie's fur on his neck, swinging. And the collie just had this weird look at, what's really happening here? He didn't really care, because they armor basically. And he just looks at him now. He just randomly attacks them sometimes. He just doesn't care. He just laughs at him. Because all he does is choke on the fur afterwards. He's like, points fingers. If he had fingers. It's like, oh!
I'm going to go take him to play.
Okay.
Yeah, that was some creamy drums.
Oh, yeah. Certainly was. Kind of like that beat.
So creamy.
Yeah. Creamy.
Yeah, my coffee's really creamy today, too.
That's excellent.
How are you?
Found out. She got me Dunkin' creamer. Extra, whatever an extra means. I don't know what that means. I think extra sugar and extra cream. I don't know. Pretty good easy. I told don't get it again though. I need stuff that won't spoil easily. It tastes good though.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody was out of vanilla. Every brand. That's why she got it.
I bet you can make your own vanilla.
I won't even try.
Yeah, I can show you how to make some cream if you want, Nora, on a private stream.
No.
All you need is a cup of water and a hand.
I know how to make that kind of cream. I used to know anyway. Used to know. not possible anymore. You try all you want, nothing's gonna come out.
Because, yeah, there's, um,
They call me King Kramer, Nora.
I heard.
What is?
Lord Splat of London. Lord Splat of London.
Platinum of London.
You can make your own vanilla extract.
Yeah.
Oh. Creamy.
To make coffee creamer, you have to make vanilla syrup or something.
Can you make a Michael Jackson impersonator out of
No.
a piece of Lego?
No.
Actually, you possibly can. More plastic.
Well, I don't care. I like this song.
Oh, no.
So did I. Good old Britney Spears.
Yep, right here.
It's around on the night, right? I don't know. I can't remember the time. 3 or 7.
All you need is half and half sweetened condensed milk and vanilla extract.
Okay.
Combine half and half sweetened condensed milk and vanilla extract to a quart-size 32-ounce mason jar. Cover and shake. Screw the lid on tightly and shake the creamer until well combined. You can also whisk it up. Keep the creamer covered and refrigerate up for 2 weeks.
Yeah. Yeah.
So there you go.
There you go.
You don't need and if there's no coffee creamer, you can make your own.
Yeah.
On my way.
Oh.
You're welcome.
Start your own coffee creamer business, Mike.
Yeah, no. I'm not allowed to make money, okay? Technically.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah. You know.
I know.
Unless it was some kind of $1 million idea, I could afford my own insurance. It's not going to do me any good. No.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
yeah.
look at that.
That's
you know,
red,
that
right?
only took me 2 days, Nora, to produce.
Yeah.
I bet it did.
I lied, 2.5. It was a bit of evacuation at night, so I had to top it up in the morning before I hand delivered it.
Hand delivered? What? Throw it? Is that your hand delivered stuff?
Do you think I would throw such a jar full of my love at someone? No, that's going straight to the bank. There's 1 billion babies there ready to be born.
I was just thinking of that guy in Silence of the Lambs. Threw stuff at Charlie, or whatever her name was. Sherry, or whatever. Remember? Megs, that's what her name was.
Hello, Clarice.
Yeah. It sounded like him, too.
Would you like to see my armpit, Clarice? Would you like to sniff my armpit, Clarice?
No.
Would you like me to shave my armpit hairs, Clarice, and put them on a little cake and bake it for you, Clarice?
I'm nose blind.
Oh, Clarice. Sorry if I get confused and call you Denise, Clarice.
Can you make the sucking sound? Like, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I can't. Yeah, can't do it like he did. I don't know if you can even hear it.
He goes, "Oh, so very creamy, Clarice."
That was actually an ad lib line. You know that?
Yes.
When he did the fucking sound, it was that actually ad lib.
It's beautiful.
Yeah. Oh, I see that, I'll watch it every time I see it. So it's gonna be on HBO, I'll watch it because it's cool. I like that movie.
I've seen and heard everything.
Yes, I know. And the Jamie Gum guy, when he starts dancing, he tucks it. That makes me a skin crawl.
Creamy Asian in space.
You know how many people actually saw that and I went and tried it? Not me. Welcome back.
Thank you.
You're welcome, bruv.
Thank you, bruv.
No, stop all that YouTube.
Sorry, I missed your gaming stream last night.
Don't be sorry. It's just I go on there randomly, so no worries.
What? On where?
My gaming channel.
Oh.
I rarely play anything on there, so I'm not offended. You don't have to apologize.
I'm gonna cry myself to sleep now.
Okay.
Me too.
Oh, I'll even do a light little mew just because I'm so sad.
I almost started crying last night when Fishy did that and that somebody else won. I'm like, oh, congratulations!
Yeah, but
and then he donated it to me, and I had tears in my eyes, right here in the side.
I'm just gonna sit. I'm just gonna sit in the corner. No.
It's a sad move.
What you got there?
Oh, it's my iPad.
Oh, I thought it was something like that. I wasn't sure.
Yeah.
I never saw one in real life. I got a tablet. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
I never used it. I got it free.
It's just like a giant glorified computer.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's a pain in the ass.
Just like Nora's notebook.
Yeah.
Gamer, send me some pictures of your face so I can make you a merman.
One day.
So I got the tablet after I signed up for it. It took me over a year to get it. And I don't use it. I don't know what to do with it. All I did was hook it up, get it. So it's you actually using the cable here, the Wi-Fi and whatnot. I haven't touched it since. Oh, I did. It's on the first charge.
Tablets they're pretty useful.
Yeah. Well, when this computer here ever quits, I'll have to figure out how to use it properly. I have to remember all my passwords and all that so I can actually get on the internet. One thing I don't like about it is the sound I get. Oh, it's like it's like her listening to music on Alexa.
Yeah.
Worse than a 1960s transistor radio in my mind. I like hi-fi music. I can't stand move boxes or radios because I have a big speaker, loud. Just I like. That's my headset. I'm used to this. It's pretty good sound that comes out of that. Even though it's a Razer, people say, "Oh, I don't like a Razer." I like Razer headset. You know why? Because it's loud and it's actually 5.1 surround. Pretty good. Simulated. Oh, here's a joke. Did you have your butthole that upside down? Think about it. It's round. How would you know? Right? I said that just to make everybody think. Round. You'd never know.
And that, folks, was your moment with Mike.
Yeah. You know, I wake up laughing about that sometimes, and people think I'm nuts. Yeah, I'm in the bathroom looking in the mirror, making faces and laughing. She goes, "What the hell is going on in there?" I'm looking in the mirror. That's all I'm doing.
Gamer said you're going to be doing a uh, what, what was it? Stream in a few weeks
Am I?
or something about a book.
Oh yeah. I think a couple people in the community want to promote my next coloring book. So
Oh,
That's
yeah.
pretty crazy about how Amazon said nope, you can't do it. We're going to
Oh,
ban you.
dude, they suspended my account. All of my
What?
books were suspended because of this book, and it wasn't Amazon directly. It was Kindle, the publishing company. They said that it was too explicit, and I breached their terms of contract. Without any warning, though, they didn't give me any heads up. I just tried to log into my account to check the royalties, and it said blocked. Your account
I
suspended.
gotta go check now. I got your book on my wish list, and now I
It
probably
should
can't
be.
buy it.
It should still be on there. They just wouldn't let me do anything with the account, but I think it's resolved now.
Oh,
I had to take down the other book that I tried to publish, and I had to go through a private publisher.
oh,
So
yeah, yours is still there. It's still there.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that is
pretty
creepy.
annoying.
But there's other objects that you can get at no cost.
Yes, yes, this is really explicit. Like I accidentally clicked on one what was her name from Lisa's stream.
That's
Damn
why.
it, Jenna.
That's why.
Damn it, Jenna.
That's why there's links saying click at your own risk.
Yeah, it was a big giant something or another, and now Amazon thinks I want one. I'm not kidding.
You got to be careful with those links.
I know. But at least it was only for a month. They thought I wanted one. Yeah, I've done that lately.
Now
They're
since
not judging.
Now since we're talking about it, you're gonna get an advertisement.
Most likely.
I've had that happen before.
Mhm.
I was actually just thinking about something. That's why I say Google can read your mind. I was actually thinking about something. I didn't look it up. I didn't research it or anything. I clicked it up. I opened up YouTube, and there it was on the top row. First one. Second one over, actually. First row. The thing I was thinking about. It's like, what the heck? How can it be?
Is my penis Robocop?
Yeah, it might be. Is it? You call it Sylvester? or you call it Stallone?
Above the law.
Or do you call yours Arnold?
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do.
Oh man. So you're actually drawing out stuff on that?
I'm gonna send Gamer a picture.
Oh. I know what you're drawing, maybe. I don't know. I'm not sure.
He's gonna yell at me later. Pip, pip.
It's not unusual.
You have two coloring books now too?
Yeah, I've got two.
Oh, okay.
One's
Yeah.
lead oriented, and the other one's
They're
magic.
grilling on you, making sure you drew it all yourself. I remember what I heard.
Yeah, that was. It's just a pain.
Yeah. I know some artist people, and you're pretty good.
Thank you. I try.
Yeah. Back in the day, I used to draw in high school. I still have my skills for color matching because, I did my rocks on my train set, and I was going for the limestone type rock look, you know.
Hmm.
I nailed it. I didn't like the way Will & Phoenix kit did it. So I found a combination of a farmhouse kit, you know, all the colors I wanted, like, you know, the limestone colors, and I just blended them together, layer by layer, you know, and it looks like limestone. And the wife would come down and look at it, she goes, "Holy shit, is that real rocks?" I'm not kidding. Check
No,
out
I
plaster.
believe it. If you have a little bit of know-how, you can make it look pretty realistic.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was pretty good at color matching. Well, first they had skills from art class, and then they had paint magic skills from being a painter and body man over the years, you know. So I should actually turn the other light on so you can see the whole thing. I'll go do that. Hang on. I haven't showed it with the other light on. It shows it better than that. Hang on. No. Go over there and turn it on. I have to go around. You turn that light on anyway.
Oh yeah. Banana. She's so cute. She's so fine. She gonna get a carrot in the behind. Banana.
Oh, I gotta do some color correcting.
Whoa.
Even why are you so damn pasty?
Thank you. We are the soldiers under God's command. We hold
Alrighty.
two ways.
Okay. Oh, great. Wait. Settings. Virtual background. None. There we go. Ah, there we go.
What are we looking at? The train set?
Yeah, I turned the other light on. Trying to get the rocks. I don't know if you can make them out.
Nope, I see them.
But yeah, they look like limestone, don't they?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it looks really good.
Huh?
That looks really good.
Yeah. I haven't planted the other trees yet.
I like mini train sets.
Thanks. Yeah, I got buildings to put up, and I haven't run the train in like months, probably over 6 months. I gotta move a couple boxes so I can get to it.
Whoa. Yeah. Oh, wicked. We are the soldiers under God's command.
What the hell? I've got a huge dude. Let's do this. There we go. I'm living in a new house this morning. Look at my piano.
We're fighting wild sin. And a good book.
Okay, actually,
Sorry.
probably should download some other ones, you know.
Mm-hmm.
All I get is download pictures and then put them in there, right?
You can have whatever you want.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Because I didn't know how to do it on this part. Oh, she said it. You seen a puppy? It's a collie.
No.
He's a Sheltie. He's a big boy. That's when he was thinner. He's like 60 pounds now. That's after he lost weight, So the little guy, I don't have pictures of him. He's going.
I'm waiting for Nora to tell me to shut up.
I know what you're thinking. I used to have pictures of the little guy. Somebody demanded that one.
First of all, I would never tell you to shut up. So how dare
You can
you?
do what you want. It's your stream, sir. Trust me.
I'm talking about the Jack Russell.
No,
The Jack Russell.
oh my God. There was two conversations going on at once, Wicked. I do apologise. Look at my big steak glowing.
Why is the dog barking? How do you go?
Oh, it's not that. Oh, sure.
Pip, pip.
Anna, I can't even imagine. Eat shit. Eat shit and die. Look at her.
Eat shit, bark at the moon.
This is so good. This is
Yeah,
so
I can
fucking
imagine.
good.
It's good to you, like the pollinizer one was, and I just looked at it and like, wow, okay. Borderline
Yeah,
treason.
we're all going to go around pollinating the world.
No, she
Bunch of bees.
she drew
I'm
a
gonna
bee.
stop. I'm not even gonna continue working on
She
this
drew
one.
a bee, but it had the Queen's face on it in front of a Union Jack, and she sent it to me with the title Pollinizer. I was like, wow.
Oh boy.
Don't
they have a celebration coming up?
the
Yep,
Jubilee.
The Jubilee. It's going to be huge. It would be the perfect time for the Russians to attack if they did.
Yeah,
Oh
probably. God. I hope not. I don't think they have any advantage by doing that.
Please
other
make
than
this a
starting World War
screensaver.
III.
Send it to me then.
Please.
Yeah, you gotta share. You gotta share.
Gamer's never gonna talk to me again. Oh god. Oh fuck.
Oh.
That took how long was it working on that? Like 5 minutes. I should have changed the hat color.
Every time I put that back up there, it's crooked. Why is that always the case? Get down there. Stand there. There we go. Bam, bam.
I can't. It's so good. Please, Gamer, please. He might just pip his way out of the chat in a second.
What is that? Iced tea?
It is water, but it's
okay.
like water enhancers.
Sip bees, immune health water. Okay.
Yeah, it's got vitamin C and zinc, electrolytes.
I never saw that before.
I bought a giant pack at Costco like 2 months ago.
That's probably why I never saw it. I never been to Costco. I don't think we even have one here near me.
Costco's
We have
okay.
Aldi. That's it. All we have is Aldi, and we don't like Aldi. You have to supply your own bags and boxes. No thanks. I'll pass.
Yeah.
We do have our own bag. She bought a whole bunch of, cloth bags for the grocery store. Showstopper. I couldn't use them anymore because of that. Maybe when it's over, we can again. They're in a pile by the lawnmower. And they're green. the nice bag.
Your picture hasn't changed. Sir.
Thank you so much for that. Hang on, Kate. It's very creamy.
It is. Like I said, that took 5 minutes. And it was an old photo that I had of you on my phone from 2 years ago. And then another one that I just mashed together. Gamer's making a calendar down the road. I'm trying to show him what I can do for his photography.
Yeah. Don't you haven't ruined what's happening, have you?
No.
Good, because that's like a top secret. But you all better buy it. It's not going to be cheap, so start fucking saving.
It's not going to be cheap.
I'll save all my pennies.
Pennies. Save all your bloody $20 bills, my friend. This is going to be more than a mythical unicorn.
A mythical unicorn. Okay.
Can I make that my background image?
You know that room I'm looking at is behind me here in that green screen? That room is actually bigger than an entire house.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't know how to act in that room. It'd take me 15 minutes to get across it. I'm serious.
Back. Bella's being weird because she's hungry, and when she gets hungry, she gets stressed, and she doesn't eat because she's stressed. But that or nothing, a bloody cheeseburger won't resolve when I pop out. An 89p McDonald's cheeseburger.
Can I show them this picture?
No.
Oh, why not?
I've said no. If it includes my personal being and I say no, I actually have a right to that, and you know.
That's why I'm at. What if I put a mask on it?
Oh my god, what is your problem? Put a mask on it then, for fuck's sake.
All right, so we can continue to hide your essence. Keep your anonymity. What color is this mask going to be? It's got to be the same color as your suit.
It's very, very quiet today, tomorrow. I know it's the middle of the day, but it's very quiet today.
Yeah. That's been for a long time.
I don't like quiet.
Yeah.
Sorry. It's my personal beliefs.
Bum, ba, ba, da, 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 da.
Actually, having that light on makes you want to work with the train again. Should leave the light on. I don't know why. That grain elevator doesn't look right on it, even though it's scale. Makes the hill look small.
Oh, I know where everyone's at.
Yeah.
Not here.
Depends on where I put it, you know. If it's up high as the rest of the thing. I saw them mess with those trees yet either. That'll make a big difference. I don't even know what ones I'm going to use. I'm going to use, probably use the small ones. That's about it. Some are too tall. I thought I ordered N scale and they're not. They're multi-scale. Oh well, stuff happens. I'm going to dread carry this plate upstairs. I don't like carrying anything upstairs.
Top of the G. Don't touch me, top of the G. Just love me, top of the G. We can insanity. I hope you got that. Thank you.
Wow.
What the fuck was that? You thinking? That was a song. That's what it was, Wicked. It was modern. It was fresh. It was hip. It was pip. It was unicycle made of latex. Gorgeous.
Laden with a unicycle. Yeah. What is the weight of a unladen sparrow?
Gana is lost in creativity.
Gamer's making me work twice as hard just so I can show you all a fucking picture of him.
I know what you look like. That's cool.
But do you really know what he looks like? That's the question.
Oh, maybe. You never know.
You never know.
I don't think anybody really knows what I look like, do they?
I look like a secluded little Asian in a forest.
I'm just talking peach.
Enveloped in mystery, Nora. I'm mysterious.
Ladies love mystery.
I'm like a meat that you don't know what I'm like.
Oh, Nora, I'm a fucking meat.
Oh, well, isn't that adorable?
Yeah. Happy feet.
Oh. Happy clam.
Yeah. Little penguin. I think it's a penguin.
It's something.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's a penguin. But
Turn
have
on
you
the
ever seen
stripper.
penguins having fun in the snow? And otters too. Otters and penguins. Oh. They love to do sliding like little kids.
No, was disco. This would be a great song if I had, anal sex. Just saying, Nora, write that down in your notes.
I guess it could be, I suppose.
Let's try it, Wicked. Fly over. See you in half an hour.
Good lord. Are you gonna leave yet or something? I don't think you can make it here that quick. Can you teleport?
No. I use the power of Jesus.
You're gonna use a pair of scissors, you said?
Power of Jesus!
Gana is just working hard, ignoring us.
Man.
Lost in creativity. She's lost in space. She's lost in NORA space.
NORA space.
How dare you queef in my direction? How dare you queef? You killed my erection. Nora, what do you think of that as a poem?
Very inspirational.
Once upon a time, from outer space, came a Hebrew alien. It sat in my face. With its space vagina and tentacles spraying everywhere, and my mouth was full of alien pubic hair. I did not know where I was in space, for I had a blue, lovely alien sat on my face. I hope you like that, Nora.
I like it a lot.
I like it a lot.
Uh-huh. You know the deal. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah.
As Game would say, how dare you?
Yeah.
How dare you?
How dare you?
I love that thing that Ken does with the how dare you thing. It's what's her name? I keep forgetting it.
Greta.
Greta, yes. I looked it up.
Greta.
And that same day I went up to HBO, turned the TV on. I was looking through HBO on demand. No, it wasn't on live even. And I found part one of her little escapades. It's like, what the hell? Man, it must have, the pandemic must have been, or the showstopper must have been really hard on her. You know, because she liked to go places and do things, you know, complain
Queef.
about the world. You know. Man,
Oh, excuse me while I queef. Oh no, I queefed. I just polluted ozone. I must whip myself in penance.
oh, good Lord.
How dare you queef?
Yeah. When you said whip myself in penance, I think of the guy from, I don't know, it was one of them movies that Tom Hanks was in. But
Star Wars.
no, Tom Hanks was not in Star Wars.
Speaking of
But,
Star Wars, they're making another Star Wars movie.
Oh God.
There's a book over here
I seen
that has the name of it on too. I gotta look.
I
Yeah,
seen
I
two
got two.
commercials this morning on YouTube. Somebody said that it's like this used to be a Star Wars fan, and he's like, "I'm never watching any more again. This is just nope."
Oh, Da Vinci Code. That's what it was. Da Vinci Code. And the other one, the sequel.
I don't know if I've made this worse or better, gamer.
Da Vinci Code. But this isn't encrypted. It's just a fish. They're just standing in a room holding a fish, Nora. That's the premise of the film. Have you ever seen a film called Knowing?
Little thing called knowledge. Gotta go to school to get knowledge. Yeah. Over here dancing. I'm too cool for school. Yeah.
Yeah, it's called N.O.R.A. So Obi-Wan Kenobi was released yesterday, and now they'll release another one in August.
Oh.
It's called N.O.R.A.
What are you talking about? Is it on some station I can't ever get? I can't afford it.
Probably.
Probably on Disney Plus, right? They own everything now.
I only watch YouTube.
I think they do. They're trying to buy up all the cool stuff. Between them and Amazon, I hope Amazon buys them out and gets rid of the Plus stuff. Anybody that has Plus stuff, I stop watching their regular channel. That's what I'm doing. That may be AMC. I like the regular channel best. I don't need the Plus. If I could afford it, I'd do it just out of spite because I don't like it. Yeah, it's the way I am. It's the way I'm always gonna be. I'm just out of spite. I'm born out of spite, and I'm gonna live out of spite. Eh? Yeah, I'm Mr. Spite. I'm the epitome of spite. Yes, I'm a pirate. Yeah.
So I started a little bit later than normal today. I had the stream set for 9, but I laid down and fell asleep and woke up and was like, oh shoot.
Oh yeah. I was upstairs.
Okay, I put a mask on.
Oh, he's not gonna be on.
Now.
I go upstairs
Have
about
a look, man.
8:30. Like, how you won't be on?
If I send this one to you, you have to make it your background.
No,
Got to be what,
I'll decide
10:30,
that,
and I
thank
came down and there's a 1. Like, oh, geez.
But
you got
nobody
started
can tell
late.
it's you.
What, Yana?
Nobody can tell it's Gamer. He's got a mask on.
Yeah.
I mean,
Trying
when I
to peek
saw,
over the top where things I could see it.
when I saw this image, I thought Yana was here.
Yeah. Well,
No, that's me. Or that's Gamer.
I know.
I like that image. That's nice.
I fixed my intro, by the way. I made it bigger.
Oh, okay. Say it again, Sam. You know what station I miss the most though, that we don't have now? Turner Classic Movies. I like the really old ones. What?
Gamer needs to change his profile picture.
Oh. Oh.
And then pay me.
And then pay me? Is that what you said?
Yep.
Wow.
Are you part of your work, are you?
Can I change my profile picture?
I'm having a look, bro.
Okay.
Just smile and look at the roses.
Jesus Christ.
What did you?
I've made a masterpiece.
Okay.
Sure, if you must. Go on.
Okay. I probably should have done this differently.
Oh.
Beard.
I need to shave this beard off. That's what I need to do. What's going on there?
Come on. Load, damn it.
Oh. Load, damn it. Uh-oh. My NORA's frozen. Don't know. Oh. Am I the only one that's not frozen? Next thing I do is go, "Bleh."
Is everybody frozen?
I'm not frozen. I'm damn aware of it anyway. NORA is caught halfway through a word.
Yeah, Nora's frozen.
Oh! Oh!
He's just sitting there. He's so creamy.
My jaw's all deformed. There he's back. No, he's not. Now he's moving. Yeah.
Oh, the image is too big. I've got to change the size.
I have no idea.
You can just send to me in what you call it, Instagram, and I can screen share it.
Oh, but I need it as my background.
Yeah.
Let's see.
There's nothing wanting to load, is it? What would Norman call?
Oh my
Sure,
God,
what's
it's almost
called?
4 gigs. How did I do that?
I don't know. Oh, it's too big? Is that what the problem is? Wow.
I didn't think it was that much bigger. Oof.
Keepers. 4 gigs, their games are smaller than that.
I know.
Back in the old days. Now they're like 40, you know, or bigger. I remember my first computer, it had like a 4 gig hard drive. Having a 10 gig, in that day, a 10 gig hard drive was gigantic. That was like 2001. You know,
Britney Spears.
thereabout.
Do,
No,
do,
have it.
Britney Spears.
No, look over 1 terabyte. You know, and now I look at it and go, "Oh, I'll never fill a terabyte." Yes, yes, I can. I got it almost 3/4 full. I was like, oh, I have to delete some stuff that I'm not playing anymore.
Mm-hmm.
And then the whole thing messed up, you know. I had to start using spare parts. Don't want to talk about it no more. I'm crying inside.
Everything's messed up.
I know. By the time we get saved up for it, it'll be the next generation. And then some. It's okay. It'll be fine.
My tampons the next generation.
Yeah, we know. So it's mine. If you want to call it that. It's not really a tampon. It's more like a maxi pad.
Now I know everything.
Yeah.
I know everything.
Well, I was, thinking, and it's like, no, it's not. It's tampon cylindrical.
Just look at the puppy. Just look at the puppy.
Pet the puppy, yeah. That poor dog. Yeah. We had a Cocker Spaniel that loved toilet paper and any kind of paper product. Make a mess in the house. He also loved to dig in the garbage. He was a Cocker Spaniel. He was a naughty, naughty boy. And it's her favorite dog for some reason. I don't know why.
Yep.
Oh, he wasn't the brightest either. We were playing kept playing catch with a softball in the yard. He was chained up. So the screw in the ground thing.
Mm-hmm.
And he's on a pretty long lead.
Can't see it, Nana. You're blank.
I haven't added it yet.
He missed the ball and he went running after it and he hit the end of the rope and backflip. Slammed himself to the ground. Just slapped him.
I had to crop the hell out of it.
The same thing. Boom! When it hit the ground a little harder this time. Oh my.
He's a mermaid.
That's amazing. Wow.
Can't even tell. I put a mask on and everything.
Yeah.
Changed your eye color, your hair.
This started out as a real picture?
There's a real picture under there somewhere.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Oh, it's definitely somewhere, all right. I'm not going to say where, but it's there.
Yeah. That water was so real. Because it was.
It's a very inspiring, beautiful, amazing, wonderful photo.
Look at his face, though.
I think so.
Kind of cool looking.
It's not bad for just mashing some pictures together.
I want that. I want that in like a full.
What if I made a body
Oh.
pillow? Would you use it for a body pillow?
Yeah.
Yes.
See, Gamer, we're going to make you some money. Selling merman body pillows.
Creamy. Full size. 8 foot.
Yeah. You're not 8 foot.
8 foot long? Yeah.
You wish.
Okay, 7 3/4.
There you go.
I made that.
Yeah, I know you did.
That's a very. I love it.
The merman's darker than I am. Holy crap. I didn't know how pasty I was.
Yeah, look at me. Look how white I am.
Do I dare to bring up the memory?
What memory? There's
Can
memories?
you tell I don't get much done? I don't spend much time in the sun anymore.
I'll right back.
Anyway, I got burned a lot when I was a kid. So I have to avoid the sun now. So,
I break
I was
out
at
in
the
hives
beach.
when I go outside. Like instantly, as soon as the sun hits me, it looks like I've been scalded by water.
Oh, yeah. I had a girlfriend one time in the 80s, and her and her sister both were actually allergic to the sun. Their skin would blotch up.
Yep.
So she wouldn't have been the best girlfriend for me to go fishing with,
That's exactly what happens to me. My grandfather was allergic to the sun.
Yeah.
So I guess it would make sense if I got it too, somewhere in the gene pool.
Yeah. I mean, her skin was kind of blotchy anyway because of
Mhm.
that. Whatever it was, I don't remember. She told me, and I don't remember the name of it. But her sister recently passed away. I saw it in the paper. I didn't realize that her sister was still here, married to a guy in the next town over to,
Mhm.
and she moved out to Pennsylvania or someplace and was married. I didn't even know that. Because
Pencils.
when I was leaving my mom's, packing up, the ex-wife was there, helped me load. She drove by in a car. It must be when she was leaving. She waved. She recognized me.
Oh, dang.
She knew my mom. We didn't even put it in the paper.
Oh, gamer. Can I send these to Kathy?
Yeah.
No.
Why not? Come on. I gotta share it. I gotta share it with somebody. Can I send it to Gaffa? Oh, look at that! Look at that merman butt.
Yeah, I know. That's the first thing I noticed, and I'm not even gay.
Hey, you can't help it. Nice
You
curves.
can't avoid it.
Yeah, it's natural. Like that is a nice curve.
Yeah. Like it's shiny for one thing.
Very, yes.
Very shiny.
I'm hiding it for modesty, gamer. You're welcome.
Yeah, you're Wilson. You're Wilson.
You're welcome.
Hey, Wilson.
Yep, you're welcome.
Wilson, your head. I want to hear Wilson. I think of Castaway. Remember Wilson?
Oh yeah, Wilson.
Wilson. I love that movie.
Is that better?
After dark.
Screensavers.
Oh,
Give us some gasoline.
I'll just be gamer. Here we go.
Oh, he got some French bread. Look at that. And a little glass of wine and fair wheat. And a cape. Look at that. A little beret.
See, it looks just like him.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, man. National Lampoon's European Vacation was the stupidest and funniest movie I ever seen. Stupid, so stupid. That was really funny. They were such jerks over there. They had no clue what they're doing. And the guy, it just went on and on. Stupidity after stupidity. Don't know how to drive on the wrong side of the road. Keeps crashing into stuff.
The movie American Pie was on TV the other day. I haven't seen that in forever.
Who?
American Pie?
Yeah.
Movie?
Yeah. I don't remember what channel they were having a thing about it. I seen it somewhere the other day. Don't remember when. But if I see that, it's pretty funny too. Like Stifler's mom.
It's been so long since I've seen it. I'm like, oh, totally forgot.
Stifler's mom. My kind of girl.
Mm-hmm. Stifler's
Yeah.
mom.
I didn't realize who that was. Not who I thought it was. I thought it was somebody else, but no, somebody totally different.
And so
When I saw the
gamer.
credits, like, oh, that's who she is.
Do I get the job of being your photo editor?
No,
Why
American
not?
Pie 2 was funny, but not as funny. You know.
so needy.
Bandcamp was pretty funny.
Bandcamp.
Bandcamp.
And I'm waiting.
Yeah, the record people in there, that redheaded girl, I'd do, you know, that's the kind of girl I would pick when I was in high school. I'm not kidding.
God, I haven't watched
I
any
didn't
movies.
really like redheads back then, but I do now. For some reason.
I haven't watched movies in a long time.
Oh, that's all I do. When I'm off of here, I'm either sleeping, eating, or watching stuff on Prime, or upstairs trying to watch a movie and dozing off. That's my problem up there. I'm laying in my recliner. I get a little bit dozy. You know. If I got a crappy movie on, I won't fall asleep. If I got a good one on, I will. Oh, yeah. Twister was on the other day, too. I couldn't remember where. Oh, it was on E or something. Yeah, a lot of movies. I love Twister.
Twister's a good one.
Yeah. That actually saved my life. Even though they got a lot of things wrong, not going through the whole story again, but I saw The Cone of Silence. And my buddy goes, you watch it, please. Right about the time he said that, out come a Twister out of the Cone of Silence.
Oh, geez.
It was only like an F1 or an F0, but still, it came out of the Cone of Silence. His mouth dropped wide open. If I had kept going, it would have landed right on.
Yeah, we don't have very many tornadoes here. We get a lot of dust devils, but that's just like little baby tornadoes.
I don't know where you are at. Yeah.
I'm in the Southwest.
Oh. Yeah, I'm in southern Wisconsin. Yeah. We had an F5 hit Barnabelle, took the whole town out. That's the only F5 that I remember. Now, was it something in the 80s sometime? No, maybe it was the 90s. But that's where I was married. I got married in 87, so. Yeah. I don't remember exactly when. NORA, probably look it up. F5 in Barnabelle, Wisconsin. Look it up. Figure it out.
Where?
F5 tornado.
Oh.
Barnabelle, Wisconsin. You put in private chat. I'll spell it for you. Barnabelle.
That's all right. I'll get it.
Okay. A lot of took the entire town out. And they built it right back in the same spot.
1996.
Sounds about right.
Oakfield, Wisconsin.
No, Barnabelle.
Okay, hold on.
Anyway, actual F5. F5. They called it still.
1984 Barneveld tornado.
Barnabelle did.
Yeah,
Wisconsin.
Barn EVLD.
I know. Yeah. It was right on the 151, bridges off of 151 corridor. The highway.
June 8th, 1984, an F5 tornado hit and erased Barneveld from the map.
Yes, it did. It took the whole town. Couldn't find half the town. It's just gone. Probably landed in somebody's field 8 years later, somewhere over in Europe, probably, you know. We had a tornado hit, I don't know what, probably an F3, and it hit Oregon, Wisconsin. And it had mail landing over by Milwaukee. That's a ways away. It's like 80 miles, at least 60, at least.
Mystery meat.
Yeah.
I didn't
Mystery meat.
realize. I thought that. I thought that was
Yeah.
eyes at first. I'm like, what is that? It's like I
Yeah.
see this black figure, a sausage, and
Yeah. It looks like something you
yeah,
would have
that's all I
saw.
seen.
It looks like something you would have saw at the outdoor back in the old days. At intermission time. Popcorn dancing around. Hot dogs dancing around. Little hands like that. Just exactly like that. What?
Yep.
Oh, Hank Hill. Hank Hill.
Wow.
Yeah. You know, King of the Hill? My favorite character is the guy you can't understand, whatever his name is.
Boomhauer.
Boomhauer, yeah. I was watching it the other night. It's like, wow. All I can do not to laugh. Because she was sleeping. Like British people? Oh, Jesus. Tea time.
Well, this chat is very riveting.
Yeah.
It is.
Nobody said that for a
Oh, it is.
long time. Over an
Most
hour.
creamy.
Hey, we're having a lot of fun up here, ain't we? Yeah. I gotta change back to my brick wall. Brick wall. Here we go. There we go. I've hit a brick wall. We were talking earlier about cars. My friend had a GTX. He just had it painted and pinstriped and everything. It looked really nice. He took it somewhere, Firestone, I guess. And the guy that took it out for a test drive in the parking lot and hit the brick wall with it. Totaled it. Oh man, he was not happy. I'm surprised he didn't go to prison. I bet he got paid a lot for that. I think it was in 1970 in GTA. I don't know. I remember for sure. It was like a little newer than mine. He took me out for a ride, and holy shit, that thing was fast. Like, you kind of scared me, dude. Yeah. And I seen him driving years later with all his little weirdo friends, and I didn't realize what kind of person he was. I used to ride bikes with him, and he had a little leather cap on. All his friends look weird. They look like they were like it looked like just riding around this little rice burner car. The car was full of these people. They're cruising through town, and the car was all painted up with a real fancy paint job. And I'm like, wow. And that's the last I seen him. It looks like a village people riding around, basically. You know what I'm talking about? They had a couple girls in there, too. They were all gothic looking. Kind of funny.
Pretty creamy.
Yeah. I got this, I don't know, ever since I've been on YouTube here, I got this thing where I see somebody with purple hair, and I have to wave at them and go, I like purple hair! I'm like, crap. And they always say, thanks! I don't care how old they are. Some of them are older ladies, some aren't, you know. One lady waited on me at the tobacco store. I know she's at least 21. I don't see her now. She probably got a better job.
Creamy.
Yeah, the granddaughter graduated early. She got full time at Culver's now. She makes over $15 an hour. More than my wife. So my wife mentioned that to her. She makes 15 now. she mentioned to her boss. She goes, "You guys wonder why you can't keep help around here? My granddaughter works at Culver's full time now,
Mm-hmm.
and she's making more than I do. I've been here 10 years."
Do you think it's okay to approve my own live stream, Diana?
Yeah.
Do you think it's okay to approve that this is a very educational channel?
Yeah,
Yes.
educational. Yeah, it's educational.
I see nothing wrong with this.
You don't need it, except for my
No,
face. Wow, he's a hell of a attack helicopter.
what is that?
It's a British attack
He
helicopter.
identified as an
Right.
attack helicopter.
What the hell? They're so
Yeah.
racist.
You can tell by the top hat.
And people would,
It would be chopped off within a second, wouldn't it?
I've seen chats say, "What do you identify as?" They go, somebody says this or that, and a couple also say, "Guess what? I identify as attack helicopter. So do I." You know?
You know what that reminds me of?
What?
Christmas
Uh,
toys?
Hold on.
Oh, Monopoly.
Nope.
Pringles.
What's his name?
Patrick Stewart. Engage.
Oh, I know. I can't think of it, but I know what you're talking about.
Is it
Britney
Harold?
Spears.
Is it Harold? Thomas the Tank? Harold?
I don't know.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Maybe the guy from Monopoly and that. Yeah. Okay.
When Gana put that picture up, and I seen that picture of that helicopter, this is what it reminded me of.
Okay.
If you can put the two together side by side, you would get this.
Okay. Okay. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it.
There you
Oh,
go.
boy.
If you look at now, here's Gana.
Yeah.
Okay. See the resemblance?
No.
Oh no! What
Are,
happened
are
to my
you
picture?
are you calling Ghana like a hump whale?
No.
Bottle of water. Oh, very gay, madam.
Why is the crocodile weird?
Oh.
Yeah. All right, baby. Come on now, danger, danger.
I'll just stick with the
Onion on the
attack helicopter.
ground.
Top hat. That's why it looks like the mustache and the top hat, you know.
That's what the mermaid's
Monopoly.
missing. The mermaid needs a top hat and a monocle. Okay.
I
I'm
can't
sorry, gamer. I didn't mean to offend you.
I can't resist it. I have no choice.
No.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oops.
So I was really surprised when she bought a whole pizza home today. You know what a whole pizza cost? It's like $8. That's all. It's cook strip.
All those food talks make me hungry. I've
Yeah,
not
I
ate
know.
yet.
I wouldn't have if she hadn't brought me food home.
That's all right. You do what you need to do.
But she brought food home for Don Brudom. You know who that was?
Nope.
A dragster racer back in the old days when I was a kid. Don the Snake Prudhomme.
Ooh, yummy, yummy.
Got all these mermaid pictures now.
I want sausage, bacon, and eggs. Oh wait, no, that's just. I'm sorry, that's just toast and eggs. But still, I want it. And what juice?
Oh yeah, probably orange juice. I need to have some orange juice today. I haven't had any all week. I try to drink a little bit every week. For some reason, when I drink orange juice, I get a runny nose. Don't know why. I think it'll be the opposite. Well, I got a runny nose anyway, but it makes it worse. I have vitamin C, spiking up my immune system. Makes my nose run.
I want it. I'm hungry now.
Yeah. Oh, they also had the bank had donated some sausages for something, and they had a bunch left over. So they divided them up, and everybody got a baggie full. Quite a big baggie.
That looked pretty creamy.
Yeah, it does look good.
Mm-hmm.
I could also make potatoes in the air fryer. Yeah, they were good. All you got to do is pour a little oil on them, shake them around, get them coated good, and put them in the air fryer. Shake them up halfway through, and get some nice potato wedges. I'm serious. Yeah, actually turned out pretty good. We've actually used that quite a bit for certain things, like a frozen corn dog. You put it in the air fryer for like 5 minutes, and about 4 minutes on the other side. If you turn it, it's good.
Mm-hmm.
Just like you got it at the fair. Speaking of corn dog.
That's corn, just regular corn.
I know.
Oh, it's so good though.
I know it's corn. You can tell by the shape.
What is that? Some tacky chips? Takis?
Yeah, Takis on corn.
And then what's the two drinks? You got what?
I have no idea, but I'd eat it. That's probably a better picture.
Pip pip.
I'm gonna have all these weird pictures on my computer.
Back when I had real good teeth, I used to go crazy on sweet corn. I'm serious. We're at the bank picnic, and I had like 13 ears of corn.
Oh,
The guy goes, "Wow, you broke the record by far. The record was 9, and 13." Like, I can keep going because you can stop now. We're running out of corn.
Oh, there's always people on the street corners that sell
shut the fuck up,
corn.
What is that?
It's
The white
Mexican
stuff.
street corn. Elotes. It's got it's either cheese or mayonnaise. It depends on
trust me, it's
who makes
neither.
it.
Oh wow. It looks yummy. Except I prefer just butter. We have a special way I put my butter on. I just drench it in butter.
Oh, I'm tempted to go for a drive and see if there's anybody out selling it right now.
Oh. No, it's a little early yet. But you're in a different area.
You're later and everybody will set on fire. I got to go now. Well, it's early.
Yeah, we're in a different area.
Before the heat kicks in.
Late June, early July. That's when we start seeing sweet corn around here.
Today's high is going to be 103.
Hey Siri.
Well,
how's the weather?
Hi Siri.
59 here.
Good evening. Good evening, Nora. Good evening. Good evening, Nora. Good evening. Good evening. Good evening.
Did you hear it?
Yeah.
Oh, damn. I was hoping you wouldn't. Sorry. That was the only
Good.
reason I was being a prick then.
Hey Siri,
What?
tell me a story.
This is the story of how Nancy the spider got his long, spindly legs. One day, he walked into town.
His
Famous
leg
dude
got flipped, turned
almost
upside
ready.
down.
And Nancy said the rabbit, "Want to help me cook them?" But helping wasn't part of Nancy's plan. "I'd love to," and Nancy said, "but I have to do other things. Tell you what, I'll tie my web to the pot, and when it's ready, just give it a tug." By other things, and Nancy meant asking for the monkey's beans, the zebra's carrots, the meerkat's garlic bread, the badger's honey cakes, the hedgehog's zucchini fries, the aardvark's ant casserole, and the impala's no-bake keto bars. Before long, Anansi was tied to 8 cook pots, and feeling very pleased with himself. It's not like all 8 will be ready at the same, and that's when Anansi fell tugging at all 8 legs. Ouch. Soon, a very hungry Anansi stumbled home on his suddenly very long and spindly spider legs, realizing that if you stretch the truth, sometimes it stretches you back. The end.
What the hell? Oh,
And that was your moment with Siri.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
And I forgot
Tell
to
me
put
a
this.
story.
And I forgot to put this up.
I haven't pulled that on the wife yet. Alexa, tell me a story. Yeah. We'll see what happens.
Alexa, help me maintain a healthy erection. Ding ding.
Yeah. Boom. Shut off. Yeah. I'm sorry, I can't help you with that bag.
Hey Siri, what are you doing?
I'm going on a wonderful journey. Quite literally. To peek into my virtual backpack, try asking, "Hey Siri, what are you curious about?"
That's dirty.
I don't want to look into your virtual backpack. Goodbye.
That could have been something nice though in there.
You never know.
Yeah. Do you want to chance
We
it?
used to make,
You want some candy?
in the old days, say, oh, them damn backpackers. Yeah. You know, clogging up the trail to the Hershey Highway.
Queefing dragon.
Oh my god, I
Mobile
want some
dildo.
enchiladas.
My God. I like that train. I need to play with it.
Your auntie and uncle in wheelchair.
That is hungry. No. Go to boys. It's not good.
We have
Boys and
left off.
girls. Yes, we have left off. Oh, that's how you got my walker put together. The one wheel on all 4 corners. It took me 2 days. And it had to walk away. I couldn't get it right. And it looked like a chopper at the first day. And then I figured it out. I had to walk away. I came back and I figured it out. I had it fixed in another 10 minutes. Not that hard. I got to adjust the brake though. That ain't gonna be hard. All I gotta do is just a lever. It's already strong. Just got just a little things like on the brakes when I was a 10-speed mechanic. You know, it's the same basic thing. Should be easy. They're already almost adjusted. Almost. You can't be bothered to adjust it from the factory because they're in a hurry, you know. You know.
I can't resist it. You know.
You know. I used to hear that a lot when I was a kid. You know. The 60s and 70s for me. Said that a lot. And then, you know, I'd hear, oh, Nito or Marvy. Like, wow, you guys are weirdos. Marvy, man. What the hell? Cool beans, man. Or cool your jet. That's coming from Motorhead, you know. Cool your jets, mister. Oh, look at that. What is that? That looks mighty good.
That is a wet burrito.
A wet burrito?
Yep.
It looks like shit in wet shit.
It's a burrito covered in enchilada sauce.
Oh, nice.
It is the
You know,
best.
my
fucking way to
girlfriend in
eat.
Missouri
Sorry,
was
Nora.
Cajun, and she was always going to make me some enchiladas, and she never did get around to it.
Okay.
So I got Mexican neighbors. I'm afraid to ask them to make me some enchiladas, though.
I'll just
Ask
I don't know where they're at.
I'll just sit in my corner and quietly moo.
They
You'll
haven't mowed
just
their
sit
yard
in your
yet.
corner. You'll
Moo.
just sit in the spotlight. You're losing your religion.
Moo. Moo.
We're sexy.
They haven't, you know, they haven't mowed the yard. I haven't seen them fill their pool yet or anything. So I don't know if they're alive even. No idea. I'm not going to knock on the door and get my face blasted off. Well, I went over and knocked on the door one time. I had their mail. It got delivered to the wrong house. I thought it'd be a nice day where you can bring your mail over instead of giving it back to the mailman. Because it's only a walk away.
My boots are.
She's getting ready to go out in the pool. She was swimming through down, drop dead gorgeous Mexican lady, you know. Drop dead gorgeous. I mean, she's drop dead. I've seen her with and without her makeup on. She's drop dead gorgeous every way, you know. And she's had like 3 or 4 kids. She's still nice, you know. But she's married. And her husband, nice guy too.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah.
I'm not sure exactly what he did, but I know he did a lot of remodeling last year. Toward the end of whatever.
Plastic
About this time of year.
Yes.
Oh my god, I want Mexican food.
Oh yeah, I hear you. I don't hardly ever get that. You know? Because the wife don't like it, and she don't care about me. So I never get it.
How does she not like it? It's amazing.
Well, here's the thing.
I could eat it every day.
Black pepper is too hot for that lady.
Oh my gosh.
Well, she's Norwegian. That's the problem.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And she makes chili.
Oh yeah.
I don't call it chili. She makes when I make chili, I make my own chili, and she makes her own pot, and she puts sugar in it. No spices, just sugar.
No.
Yeah, I know.
Ugh.
I can't even eat it.
Ugh.
Yeah.
I gotta put extra spicy stuff, extra salsa.
Oh yeah, I get good Carol Shelby Wild Bull chili mix. Use all the spices, you know, all the cayenne.
So fucking buttery, you know.
All the, you know.
I'm gonna shit myself.
And then even add more. Got the Dorado sauce they put in it too. Pretty good.
Oh.
When I was having chemo, you know, you lose your taste buds. I woke them back up with what the hell is it called? Sriracha.
Oh, sriracha.
It's not too hot, but it woke my taste buds up. Really good.
Yeah, sriracha's not really hot. It's kind of citrusy.
Yeah, it's kind of like, you know.
Gamer might think.
Just somebody that doesn't like hot stuff, it's really hot. But no, it's not too bad.
Yeah.
I'm gangster when it comes to stuff. Don't know what you're on about, Nana. Rough.
But yeah. Well, I was talking to one of my nurses at when I was getting chemo. I told her about the black pepper thing. Yeah, I'm a Norwegian, and I don't like hot pepper or black pepper either. So it's probably a Norwegian thing.
Yep.
But just both of them. I put black pepper on everything. Unless I got Cajun slap your mama spice.
I find if I'm constipated,
everything nice. That black pepper.
if I'm constipated, a bit of black pepper around my arsehole, sneezes, gets everything out.
Yeah, that'll work. If you can't get anything out, just grab a baby spoon and just dig it out.
There you go.
Yeah. Dig it out.
My aunt actually had to do that for my
dig it
uncle.
out.
I'm not kidding. I feel sorry for that poor lady. She had like some kind of weird disease.
Dig it out disease.
That wasn't Alzheimer's. It was Parkinson's. And he would get plugged up all the time from the medicine he had to take or something.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know what they took him, what they gave him, but he was shaking a lot. One of my online lady friends actually came down with that. She used to teach step dance, and she got that. I lost track of her now. I don't know what happened. But she goes, "This is not good. I teach step dancing, and I can't work anymore because of this." She used to get paid pretty good to teach step dancing, like cowboy step dancing. Line dancing. That's it. Line dancing. That's what, not step dancing. I got it mixed up because my grandma used to teach the rich people in town here step dancing.
Why don't you reach into my pocket?
My grandma could. I never saw her do it, but she's pretty good, I guess. Back in the old days, when she was young, we actually went to a show up at the fireside. They had the step dancer people in for a show. Took them out there, and she goes, "Oh wow, it reminds me of my mom. And that's when she could still walk, She goes, "Thank you for taking me here." And they have a big buffet after the show. It's awesome. It costs a lot, but it's worth it. I don't know what they got going now. The show's after,
I've got something in my front pocket for you. Why don't you reach into my pocket?
A lot of good food.
Give it a little squeeze and say, "How do you do?"
Yeah. What are those things that I'm looking at? They look good too.
Those are green enchiladas.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. Mary was gonna make me enchiladas. Never did do it. Hey, Mama.
There.
Hi. Yep. Unfortunately, my grandma was 10 when she passed away. I didn't get to see that. She liked her Morgan David brandy, though. Yes, it's Ghana. No, actually, Ghana is actually gamer, and enchiladas are actually Ghana.
I am fish.
The sweetness of the Alps, and the freshness of the sea. Oh, wow. That would be gross. I love sardines, but not with chocolate. Come on.
Hi, Mama Redneck. Good to see you.
I'm thinking about it right now.
Yeah.
I looked up fish chocolate. I'm not disappointed.
Yeah. Fish chocolate, yeah. Oh, I love sardines in a can, but with olive oil or something. That's the best.
Yep.
I love the bristling sardines the best, but they're hard to find now. So I get the cheap ones. They're okay.
That's wrong.
Yes, it is. Be like skunk flavored ice cream. That'd be really wrong.
Cum flavored ice cream? That is wrong.
Skunk flavored ice cream. Yeah. Well, my Bean Boozled, my granddaughter gave me one. The first one I got was skunk flavor. I think did it on purpose. Because you never know what the white ones, what you're gonna get. And I got skunk, and I think they knew what one they gave me. I ate the whole thing.
Let me find you. There you are.
Pretty funny.
There really is chocolate with sardines in it. I am really intrigued. What?
Yeah.
No, not you.
Okay.
Right, I'll catch you guys in a bit. See you later on. Thanks for having me, Nora.
You're
See you
welcome.
later on, Mike. See you later on,
Yeah.
Dana.
Take it easy. If you can't take it easy, take it any way you can get it. Yeah, that's what I always said.
I'm hungry.
Hi. Hi.
How you doing?
You at home?
I'm doing okay. I got a really cool package in the mail,
Mm.
and I can't really tell you what's inside of it, but it's making me high.
Oh. Yeah. Right.
So are you gonna do a mail call later on? Wink, wink.
No, not for this one. Nope, that wouldn't be appropriate.
You can tell us in a private one or something. I don't know. Wow. Somebody, I don't know if you were there or not. Somebody won a T-shirt from these people last night, and they said because it was my birthday party, they're gonna donate to me.
Oh, right on.
That was nice. Yeah. I forget what their name was, but I think it was probably Sun's crew, one of the ones that won.
That was nice of them.
Yeah, they're good people. It's good it was my birthday, He was like trying to send her an email, and then he come back and go, I think we're gonna donate to my. He already had my address, so.
Right.
She donated this one to me,
Cool.
Yeah. And that's how she knows my address. But then we had to figure out what size I actually wear. This one it fits, but it could be a little looser,
Yeah.
One size up,
Yep. I have a lot of clothes that quote fit, but I don't wear them because they're fitted.
Yeah,
versus
fitted. Yeah.
Like right now I've got a sundress on, and it's definitely not fitted. It's just big and flowy and all that. But even my t-shirts, I wear a 2X.
Yeah,
and
that's about what I wear.
I wear a 1X if I buy the right size, but the right size feels like a skin suit. That.
Yeah. That red shirt, the guy with the M on it?
Uh-huh.
The wife actually got that from work. It fits her, kind of.
Mm-hmm.
Fits her better than it does me. And she's got built like you, basically.
Yeah.
And I don't know why it's so tight on me.
That fish chocolate thing is just wrong.
I'm so hungry right now. I'm about to go get some food. We've been looking at burritos and enchiladas. I'm so hungry.
What the hell?
What the hell?
Fish in chocolate.
It's a Japanese thing, I guess.
Not okay.
Right.
By the way.
Hello. Oh my gosh.
Oh,
that's just. Are those sardines?
I think they are sardines.
Oh God, that's even worse.
Yeah.
Oh. All that oil, because they're super oily. All that oil and then the chocolate. Good God.
I mean, I'll eat sardines and crackers, but that's where I draw the line.
You can have them.
I won't eat sardines at all.
You can have them.
And what's funny is that Ken realized, I don't know, about a year ago, we'd had these cans of mustard sardines in the cupboard for over a year. They moved from the old house with us,
Yeah.
and I'm like, dude, how come you haven't eaten these? And he looked at me and he's like, since I quit drinking, the thought of eating sardines makes me want to barf.
Yeah. Just throw them away. Yeah. I
Apparently,
can't eat it with mustard or ketchup. Whatever. I have to have olive oil.
apparently, when Ken was drunk, they were the best thing since sliced bread. But
Yeah.
once he stopped being drunk and came to his senses,
Yeah.
yeah,
You
not
can
so
eat
good.
anything when you're drunk. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not drunk. Anyway, I'm going to jump off of here. I'm so hungry. It won't stop. You guys have a good day. I'm going to get a burrito.
Good to hear you, Ganna.
Yeah, good to see you guys. I'll talk to you later. Bye.
Bye again. Thanks for being here.
So, yeah.
There's just 3 of us. Is Ken awake?
Not that I know of. I haven't heard any cuss, swearing or other exclamations of pain since I got home, so I'm pretty positive he is not awake.
So
You're probably right. Yeah.
from what I'm hearing, what time do you wake up? Do you wake up at 7 o'clock your time?
It just depends. A lot of times, he's up by like 2 or 3. It just depends on how much sleep he got the night before. So
I was saying for you.
What's that?
Do you normally wake up about 7 o'clock
in the morning?
Yeah.
Yeah, about 7:30.
So I'm remembering on his channel that you were going to bed and you said 7 o'clock comes awfully early.
Yeah. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what's funny is that Ken and I were talking the other day, and he kind of looked at me and he said, with the price of gas, how much money are you actually making doing deliveries now? And I looked at him and I said, that's kind of why I've backed off from doing it, because I'm not making money unless I get a really generous order. Like this morning I took one because it was $25, but it was only like 14 items and it was like 7 miles or something. So yeah, I took that because that was worth it. But most of the time I'll look at the orders and be like, no.
Yeah.
I had an Instacart order yesterday that was, well, they were trying to give me this order. It was 14 miles. It was 32 items, and several of them were actually like they wanted 2 or 3 of them. And it was at Sam's Club, which, okay, I can do Sam's Club once a day. I can't do Sam's Club multiple times a day, but they were going to pay me like $11. I almost wanted to send an F off back to him, but I can't do that. So
Right.
But,
$11 for all that running.
Yeah, no, and that's what I'm talking about. It's just, you really got to be smart about which orders you take. So.
Yeah. Well, on my birthday, she took me, instead of going to the steak place, we went down to Whiskey Ranch instead. And we parked in the back, and it's a bar or restaurant. And while I'm sitting there waiting for her, the guy from Eastby pulled up right in front of the exhaust from the grill.
Oh, jeez.
I'm like, wow, you're an idiot, sir. I didn't say that. I put out thinking. Because I actually painted a car for a guy that used to park his Datsun, Tweety C, and underneath the the at the restaurant he owned. It was like right by that thing. And when we were staying in that car, the paint for it was like almost impossible to stand because the grease on the car. And it was a light blue car. It's almost green from the light blue and the grease, you know. But it was all hardened too. So it's like, it's a big mess.
Hey, Gaffa, for those of us with military in our families, I appreciate the way you said that. That was very cool. Thank you.
Yeah. I think it's the same way.
Memorial Day is the day that we remember the dead, and then Veterans Day is the day that we honor the living.
Right. So, yeah, all my uncles were either probably in Korea.
Oh yeah.
The age they were, you know.
Well, I created this 2 weeks ago, so I didn't really know what to think about it or recall at the time.
Well, that works.
Nothing to be anything disrespect. I know all about it. Just
Oh yeah. Well, that's just what people say is Happy Memorial Day, because honestly, most people don't actually think about what Memorial Day means. To them, it's go to the lake, get drunk, party, blah blah blah. And for those of us with military in our family, and like we just lost my father-in-law, and he was a Vietnam vet. So Memorial Day for me is definitely a day, and it's weekend. I like that. I do kind of spend the whole weekend just appreciating those family members. So
I know I did a Veterans Day stream last year too.
Yeah,
I still got that background.
Yeah. Oh, right on.
Yes, honoring all who served.
That's nice. I like.
I'm gonna drop us down for a minute so you can see my background.
That's really nice. That is really, really nice, Nora. I really like that.
Yeah.
So
anyway, what I ended up getting is chicken strips, and their fries are a bit different than most place fries. Their chicken strips are pretty good for a bar,
Right on.
I didn't feel like having steak, I wasn't up to it, Don't want to upset my tummy, anymore.
So I gotta ask you a question. Let me bring myself back. Okay, I gotta ask you a question. If you saw this on a bumper sticker or whatever, you would pretty much think it was advertising that, right?
I don't know. I guess.
It's actually, it's squishy. It's my squishy.
Oh.
It's actually an advertisement for Black Hills Cultivation and Supplies.
Wow.
So it's a store for growing anything that grows. But they decided to use this as their squishy giveaways during their grand opening.
Wow. Yeah, it could have been tomatoes. Because my friend that moved to Colorado, she has a grow house out there. And
nice.
She sent me some pictures one time. Some were nice tomatoes. And she started laughing. Because I wasn't live with her, remember how, but she goes, that's pretty clever. And when I was down in Florida, my roommate's son had tomato plants growing over at his girlfriend's mom and dad's house. The cops come and took the tomatoes. The cops come and took them.
Oh, jeez.
Well, because they were dumbasses, A week later, they bring them back. It's the worst sorry. What they didn't realize, they tested them, and they're tomatoes.
Wow. Yeah.
What they didn't realize, he knew that was going to happen somehow. He moved the real one to the woods.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Guess
His
who the
mom
last,
wasn't like that, you know.
guess who the last one to pick an avatar was?
Yeah.
What the heck is that?
That's
Let me
Ken's. That's Ken's page.
see.
His,
Oh, here we go.
but yeah, my tomatoes are looking pretty good. I haven't checked on them today or yesterday because it was raining, so I didn't have to look at them.
So, I mean, is the name for this stream okay? I mean,
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's just fine. I just thought it was kind of cool that Gaffa kind of thought about it and decided to say something different. You know, that's all.
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
curious.
Yeah.
Now, if sorry, Mike, if this was actually a Memorial Day, I would title it Memorial Day Remember and Honor or something like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Since
Well,
it's
yeah,
not,
and the way you put it was, you know, Happy Memorial Day weekend. That's just like saying, hey, you know, enjoy your weekend.
yep. Something like Good Friday morning, time for coffee and chat.
Right.
We use
Oh, okay. Armistice Day, Remembrance Day.
which is our Veterans Day.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah. I know why it's 1 minute it happened in 1911. That's World War One.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
why.
somebody's having a bad day. There's
Why?
about 4 or 5 cops and what sounds like maybe an ambulance and a fire truck heading
Oh
down
no.
the street.
Veterans Day
Great.
occurs on November 11th every year in the United States to honor the 11th hour of the 11th day of the 11th month of 1918. That signaled the end of World War One, known as Armistice Day.
Yeah.
You know what? These are the best tomatoes I think I've ever had.
Oh, I can't wait to mine to grow.
I'm
They're growing
talking,
pretty good.
I'm
Just
talking
getting
about
a
the
lot.
alternate tomatoes. The alternate
Oh.
tomatoes.
Yeah. I know.
It's
I can't wait. I'm getting a lot of flowers.
I have a shit ton of grape tomatoes on 2 different plants, and then I've got and those they're all like little but they're definitely growing tomatoes, and then I've got a whole bunch on my slicing plant, and that's I don't know there's probably 15 or 20 on the plant that are all in the beginning stages of growth as tomatoes.
Yeah.
So I'm excited.
I remember some of the names of mine. 4 different ones. One's Purple Boy and New Girl and Galahad. I can't remember the last one. But they're all slicing tomatoes.
Oh, okay. I really, really like cherry and grape tomatoes. So I always grow a ton of them every year.
Yeah.
And then the slicing tomatoes, I need to get a couple more plants. I want to get a beefsteak plant, and then because the way that I'm growing this year is a lot different than last year because I got some good advice when they opened the grocery store, and so I'm using that. I actually got some. It's basically nutrients, and because tomatoes flower the same way as a green thing, they you treat them pretty much the same.
Yeah.
And he told me that flat out. He said, "Do you grow tomatoes?" I said, "Yes." He said, "Okay, this will work on your tomatoes until it's legal to grow what you want." And I'm like,
Okay.
"Cool." And he didn't give me like a sample. He told me it was enough to cover an acre.
Wow.
So
That's enough for 20 years in your
I'm
case.
doing good with my nutrients here. So, but and
Wow.
then I've also got different soil that I'm using that came from the grocery store. Um, just a bunch of things, and because like these there, it's actually like a potting mix, and you
Yeah.
add your soil to the potting mix,
Oh,
and that potting mix doesn't have any nutrients in it or anything, but what it's made with just helps it helps make it so that the roots can get through easily and
yeah.
make a really good root system, because then you get a really good top of your plant system.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So
Basically, the dirt I got was Miracle Grow for tomatoes. Basically, it's black dirt mulch.
I don't like to use Miracle Grow because there are chemicals in it. It is not
I know.
organic. Even the stuff
I
that they
know.
claim is organic is not organic.
I know.
I use the fill stuff that I got, and I use the nutrients that I got, and the newts are all organic and they're natural. They're just
Yeah.
in a form that you
Well,
can.
that's my problem with Miracle Grow is all I know.
Yep.
So
Well,
either
let
that
me
or
give you let me give you some advice. Next year, you will grow way bigger tomatoes if you don't use Miracle Grow. Plant in what is it? Compost.
okay.
And you can literally go to like we have runnings here, we have Menards, we have places like that you can go and you can get, like, I got a 40-pound bag of compost for $2.97.
Okay.
And that compost should last through 2 seasons. And then all you got to do is, like, you can actually get compost refresher, which sounds kind of stupid, but
I know what
but
you
yeah,
mean.
it's I will promise you, the tomatoes I grew last year, even the cherry tomatoes, were probably, I don't know,
Pretty big.
2 to 3 inches in diameter easily.
Wow. Yeah.
I mean,
Pretty big.
it wasn't a one bite tomato, even though it was a cherry tomato.
Uh-huh.
And they were
Yeah.
so sweet. Oh my God, they were so sweet. Rosie was stealing them off the freaking plant.
Yeah.
She'd walk up and she'd look over at me, and then she'd grab one really quick and run to the backyard.
So if I was going to actually, my brother actually sent soil, which is similar to what we have here, to the UW to get tested back when we lived on High Street. Quite a while. We actually lived on High Street back in the 80s. Really, I'm not lying. Anyway, that year we probably planted like a bunch of tomato plants, but he staked them up with cages and fence posts, metal fence posts.
Oh,
Tomato
nice.
plant. The tomatoes were getting so big, bent the metal fence posts.
Oh yeah, my tomatoes last year, all of my tomato bush, they turned into, like, if I picked the whole thing up and held it upright, it was probably 6 feet tall.
Okay.
But
so are they indeterminate or determinate? That means, a bush, or they grow long. That's the difference.
Well, apparently the cherry tomatoes I had last year grew long.
Oh yeah, them were indeterminate. Yeah. I
And
did a lot of
then
research too.
I've watched things about growing tomatoes, and they keep using all these terms, and my thought is, I don't give a crap what kind it is. I'm just gonna grow it.
You all care about the fruit,
And I like to grow things kind of as they would grow in the wild, and unless somehow a tomato plant learns to climb a tree, it's going to lay on the ground
Right.
because it allows the smaller animals to forage among the leaves and stuff, and and get the fruit. So that's my thinking anyway.
The whole point of me mentioning that he sent the soil in, he said all we had to do is add lime and peat moss to the soil.
Oh,
So that probably is why he got to tomatoes the lime. The peat moss basically, the lime added a lot of calcium, which is going to help you grow more fruit.
Yeah, definitely.
That's what I learned, But I did that up front here. We only hit 4 tomatoes out that year, and it doesn't get a lot of sun out there.
Yeah.
And the 4 plants, we got 400 tomatoes off 4 plants.
Holy crap!
That's a shitload of tomatoes, and they were all big giant son of bitches,
Nice. So you pretty much have your tomato growing figured out.
Kinda, yeah. That year, I dug it up with a shovel, which I can't do now, and I added peat moss and lime out there in the front. Like, holy mackerel! So I used the same thing because I knew the soil was about the same. It's not that far away,
Yeah.
All the age of these, well, kind of a little bit of clay, a lot of clay basically, and wow. So yeah, and I know how to plant them. You plant them a little deeper than what you think, in your head, because the little fuzzies, they all turn into roots too.
Yep.
If you plant them deeper.
Yep.
I did a lot of research.
That's what I do. A lot of times I will grow it in the pot I bought it in, and with the soil I got it with, because that's all been fertilized with organic stuff, and it it's totally works. But what I do is I will actually dig up the plant and literally set it all the way down in the bottom, so the roots, the roots are maybe like 2 inches above the bottom of the pot.
Yeah.
And
that's what I did.
When I pull the plant out at the end of the year, it's literally a root ball that has turned up on itself and like surrounded itself.
Yeah.
It's, instead of being like hanging down from the plant, it's literally it's kind of cool.
Grew outward too, yeah.
Oh yeah, they'll grow right out of your pot. They'll go through cracks in the pot and all sorts of stuff.
Yeah. So search out water,
Yeah.
Yeah. It's my first year trying it in pails, though. But,
that's how I've grown it for 20 years. I've grown in pots.
Not 5-gallon pails. I think they're about 4-gallon pails. Got about 8. They're red. The red scared the birds away. And then the cages I got off Amazon. I think red scares birds away. Most birds.
No, birds don't really care. Red doesn't scare them away. You actually need something either in motion, or you need to actually put like bird netting around your plants.
So oil on string, maybe, I don't know. That'd be motion. Flip flop it in the wind.
Yeah, that would scare them away.
Are we talking about that cool guy Ken, as in red, or is this a different type of red?
Oh.
No, they're red tails that got 8 hardware. They just happen to have them all in red. They had white ones too, but there wasn't very many white ones.
I need to come up with
I drilled holes in the bottom. I forget what size. Not real big. And then I bought a bag of rocks. Divided up the rocks in the bottom of the pail for drainage. 4 pails, bag, all evenly distributed. And then I put the dirt in them. And then lugged them out there. But that's true. But they were heavy with the rocks in them.
I need a command from you. I don't know what to say.
For
I
what?
could say for you for Nightbot. I could do
Oh.
like oh hi. I'm Mama Redneck or something. something
Let
something.
me think on that. I'm pretty sure if I ask Ken, he will come up with something really funny.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I might even be able to come up with something really funny. So
I just thought of that for him.
yeah.
Hi, it's the tomato lady. You know. Just saying. Just saying.
Oh.
Like
That's
for
all the
Joseph,
bells, isn't it?
What, Nora?
even Joseph has his own woo command.
Don't they have a command too? I don't remember. I don't remember. Look at my mind.
That's what you can do. You can do Mike's. Have it say story time with Mike.
Yeah, they work.
Mm-hmm.
I do a lot of stories.
That way people could just hit it when he starts to tell stories. Oh.
Well, I already got I got a few things for him.
Oh, right on.
Okay. Yeah,
When
I'm full of stuff.
when it's just me and him, I just do this.
Welcome to the Mike Show. Yep.
Uh,
Yeah, it works. Sometimes. I do it my quiet days.
Mm-hmm.
Not all.
That's funny, Nora. This is a very peachy stream.
Yeah.
Peachy.
Just picky, man.
I sure hope Ken don't get offended, but I'll put up my dancing peach by you.
Uh,
What the hell?
looks like an onion upside down.
That is cute. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
And sorry, Susan, I got a little excited.
Yeah.
Look at his tail wagging. That's awesome.
And now I'm embarrassed, so I'm gonna go hide my shell.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, yeah. So when I actually got the tomato cages in there, I actually needed 3 arms to put them in. It didn't work too good. I got them in there now.
That's adorable.
Because that's how we do things here on the N.O.R.A and Friends channel. We come here, forget about the world today, and just have fun.
Right?
Yeah.
You were saying about your tomatoes, Mike? I'm sorry.
No, I just, I bought them cages off Amazon and I stuck them in there. I actually needed 3 arms to put them in there. Maybe 4 arms with 4 hands would have helped. A little bit more, 3 to adjust the rods and hold them the way I wanted them, and another one to pull the things up and down on the rods because they're all spring loaded. So we need 3 arms or 2 people.
Yep.
One of them weird things. I got them though. Test fit it and get it Mickey Mouse around, get it sort of semi put copacetic, and then stick it down and realize you gotta move everything higher up.
Yep. Okay, I do got that on there. Cool beans.
Yeah. I hope they hold up. But we'll see.
That was weird.
What?
The first time N.O.R.A did the welcome to the stream thing on there, it put the it says thank you, and it put you on a totally different line.
Streaming
Right.
Elements is weird. Does that? I don't know why it does that.
Thank you. Yeah. I don't know what the hell's going on either. I've seen it do that before. I was like, wow. And then the other thing, it did second time on Twitch just right.
Hey, I gotta run, guys. Thanks for having me up, Nora. Nice to talk to you, Mike. See y'all.
We'll see you later tomorrow or tonight. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. All right. Bye.
See you later.
Bye.
I really don't know how long I'll be live.
I know. It's been almost 6 hours.
I'm well over my limit. I should have been done 2 hours ago.
Huh? Do what you gotta do. I'm okay.
Hey, it's raining here right now. I got nothing else to do. I was supposed to go on a drive with my mom, but things decided, nah, we'll just,
Right.
I wasn't even sure if I was going to stream today. I'm thinking, should I even just cancel the stream? I thought about since Go Fish Office and Toyman, they ended their show early yesterday. I thought about I'll just do the stream last night.
Well, they didn't actually end it early.
Because they normally stream till 8 o'clock Eastern time.
Oh, they went to 2 hours.
Yep.
And because it's summer, she said we're probably going to go maybe a little over 2 hours, depending on. They have a lot of people that might change that.
Yep.
Just like that.
Yeah,
but they made me stick around afterwards because she wanted to talk with me.
Yep. Well,
about sizes, just to be sure.
Mm-hmm.
So I have to wait a little extra. Wait for transfer paper or something. It's okay. I just don't rush.
Yep.
It was cool. I got donated though.
Ron will be going live tonight at 8 o'clock, I believe. I seen his little thumbnail.
7 my time, man. Yeah.
I definitely will be done before he goes live tonight. So.
Well, I hope so. I'll be passed away by then. But see, I'm my ass that long. Sitting down that long, I'd probably have a blood clot in my legs and die. Maybe, I don't know. Probably wouldn't be able to sit here that long, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, then I'll feel bad.
Oh, it wouldn't be your fault. Blame my blood if anything does happen. It's not going to happen.
Well, it's my fault.
No, it's not. Never your fault. Never your fault for my bad genetics. It's all about my blood, man. It's not your fault about my blood. My blood. It's all about my blood. It sounded like saying blood. A lady was actually taking my blood one time, and she knew I was kidding, and she got a chuckle out of it. Just take it all. You know, you told two people wrong. I wanted to drink my whole blood out. Yeah, I couldn't place her accents so I had to ask because she had an accent. I knew it wasn't Ukrainian because I had a Ukrainian nurse once. Like, where are you from? And I didn't look at her name though. And that should have been the giveaway. She's Polish. That's what it was. That's why I couldn't place it. But yeah. So I don't know. Trey won't be having supper tonight. It's Friday night. And she brought pizza home for lunch. So
there it is. Finally.
Maybe she'll go to the grocery store afterwards. Maybe.
Ooh.
Because we're running low on a few things. And I have a lot in my account again somehow. I make her buy food for me with my EBT card, the food stamp.
Hopefully, of course, I know it's none of my business, but hopefully you didn't get overcharged. Then you're getting a letter in the mail next week saying, "Hey, we want that money back."
No, they can't do that.
I know.
Well,
You never
it's never
know.
going to happen. No, I do know. Once it's in there, it's in there.
Yeah,
They can't take it away. They don't know what you're buying even.
yeah, I
They
know.
can't tell. But they can see, because I talked to them, because a lady had trouble when we were at the grocery store, because I didn't have a lot on there. It's less than $100. And for some reason, it wouldn't take. Because we bought well over $100. We're going to pay cash for the rest. The lady did it wrong. The lady looked at it. She goes, I don't know what you bought. I just see the amount and everything. The lady did it wrong. Like, from now on, I'll just have her use it. And she has to make 2 trips, that's fine. She goes, you don't have to do that. Just make sure they do it right. She thought she was doing it right, but apparently she wasn't. But I had to call him on that. I was talking to her anyway, or him. Actually, it was him. And I figured it out, or he figured it out. So I told the wife they did it wrong. So she just paid for the whole thing with money instead. Like, screw you. So we went. She went and got stuff at Century with other things. So a couple days later, because she wants to get a whole bunch of stuff, she go to Festival. Or I can't wait till Hy-Vee opens at the old Chapco building. Yeah, I love to meet at Hy-Vee. We used to go to Hy-Vee in Madison. They're not the cheapest, but oh my God, the quality of their food is so good.
Mm-hmm.
And we've got some really bad meat at Festival sometimes. It's not so bad. Unless you buy it out of the meat case, you know. You buy the packages sitting on a thing. Bought some. Didn't really say what it was. I was looking for something like a ribeye. It was really well marbled and everything, but it said throw it on the barbecue. Oh, we did. That was kind of tough. Like, how could it be tough when it was marbled? It makes no sense to me. You know. But I like a good ribeye, or T-bone or porterhouse also, because it's all the same chunk of meat.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I saw that message where you just decide you didn't go to Outback or no Texas Roadhouse.
Texas Roadhouse.
Texas, good old Tex.
Yeah, Texas Roadhouse. Well, I generally go there. I just didn't feel like sitting there, staying in line. My belly was okay, but I just didn't want to.
Yeah, because didn't you say you had a headache?
No, I didn't have a headache. My belly didn't feel quite right. Didn't have any issues with anything, but I didn't want to push it.
Yep. I understand because I know you left the stream Tuesday night pretty early, which is okay.
Yeah, I was getting a little bit headachy that night. Not today. I kind of got rid of the headache. I don't know why I was getting that. Oh, what's going on? I'm sick. Got a pain.
Well,
oh, thanks. Thanks. I forgot my meds. I'm okay. I'll be okay. Nothing serious. Nothing to see here. Oh, I'm okay. I think you're frozen. Lord have mercy. You're frozen. Oh no.
I'm thinking about I think in about 10 minutes here, I think I'm going to shut her down.
Okay. Yeah. That's fine. Because I've been on here 5 hours and 15 minutes. Well, almost. No. It was like an hour or two when I got on. So I've been on here 3-some hours. Three or so. I guess. I don't know.
Well, you got here within a good time. I was a little bit late today, so no worries, no harm, no foul.
I got here about. I think I came down here about 10:30 my time. It's 2:51 now. So.
Yep. So 11:30 my time. I started the stream at 10 o'clock my time, which I normally stream at 9 o'clock, but I don't know.
Yeah.
9 o'clock maybe. 9 o'clock may be too early for some. I've been thinking about maybe I don't know. I don't know.
We don't seem to get a whole lot of traffic in the morning, do we?
I'm always worried.
Right.
I'm always worried about doing panels on the River Channel anymore. I don't know.
Oh. Why is that?
It's different because it's a different atmosphere over there.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I could use the hours on that channel, but I want to keep it somewhat clean.
Yeah.
Over here on this channel, yes, there's certain limits, but it's basically free game. You can talk about whatever.
Right.
I mean, some of it kind of borderline, but I let it slide.
Yeah.
You know, like
I try to be a good person. Yeah. I don't usually mess up.
Mm-hmm.
I laughed that when Jay was on though, Fishy. He kept messing up. I was waiting for him to get banned out permanently. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because
a little carried away.
I like everybody here, and you know, without you guys, I wouldn't be able to do this.
I know.
When you left Tuesday night, I think I was on panel by myself for at least a half hour.
Wow.
Only because I was well caffeinated, and I had a good crowd to keep me going. Then finally 12:30, 11:30 your time, I was like, all right.
Yeah.
Kathy Bates. You're more
than Kathy, you don't have a party mouth. Hey, okay, thank you.
You know well you're allowed up here.
You know that. You don't have. I haven't heard nothing bad come out of her mouth ever. Even on the other channels, you don't want to see her in there. She don't swear. I never heard her swear in there. I don't know.
Mm-hmm. It's good to see you, Kathy. Hope you're doing well. Long time no see. I've been thinking about you.
Mm-hmm.
And Kathy knows that's a lie. If she wants up here, all she needs to do is kind of a link. Boom.
So you gotta make the thunder one? Usually? Or ask for one?
Usually, you know, it's kind of
been a while.
It's been a while. It's been a while.
Oh.
But
yeah. Oh man. Yeah, I know you do swear, but I've never heard you swear. I'm sure you can get carried away. If you get mad.
I'm sorry, Mike.
You don't hear me when I get mad. Oh boy.
Sorry, Mike, but can you I don't know if this is getting old or not. Can you twerk for Kathy?
Yeah, okay. I'll try. knees are getting weak ahead of stuff.
Yes, it is.
What?
The rain is coming
Make a
down.
bigger one. Yeah, it's not raining here today. It rained for 2 days before this.
Mm-hmm.
We're not supposed to get any today. Sun's in and out.
Just remember, even though you're on panels for a long time, it's always nice to get up and move everything around.
Yeah. I got to make cigarettes every so often.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I turn off my camera and highlight and go upstairs or something. I'm getting low here on my beverage.
Juice, beverage, whatever you're drinking. Mountain Dew and wine or whatever you drink. I don't know. Green one. It's antifreeze. He's going to put his hip out there. You're very right.
I'm sorry, Mike. I only had to do that for Kathy.
I know. I don't mind.
All
Especially for Kathy. He likes it. Oh, we know she likes it. She likes it a lot. So I'm trying to figure out what's going to be on TV later when I go upstairs. It's actually 61 right now here. This weekend. Tomorrow and Sunday, it's going to start getting warmer.
Mm-hmm.
Like tomorrow, or maybe it's Sunday they're talking about. Probably going to be close to 90. But that means I'll be out mowing again because we got rain and it's going to get warm. I'll probably be mowing tomorrow.
You're giving Kathy all sorts of ideas.
I know. She'd probably sit in a lawn chair or a rocking chair and watch me mow. She'd be going, "You missed the spot." I used to laugh at when I was a kid. When I got old enough, he'd let us use the real mower or the lawnmower.
Okay.
He'd be sitting there, and he's a big guy with little chicken legs, like a barrel with legs, basically. And he had to jack his 72 Caprice up so high. I don't know how he got a jack to lift that high, but he did. You could almost tip it over, his car over with that. No jack stand, nothing. He's under it working on it. But really, the car's almost tipped over. Not working on it. It's on its side almost. And I don't know. I've never seen a jack lift that high in my entire life after that. We've had semi-jacks that lift that high. I don't know why. But he would sit there in his little chair and, "Hi.
Hi. How are you doing today?"
I'm pretty good. I had a couple days with no pain.
Are you sweet? Are you sweet 16 and never been kissed?
Almost.
Oh yeah.
I'm 63 and never been kissed.
Oh. Wow. How'd you get away from that?
What?
How'd you get through that?
I don't know. It's been a while since anybody's ever actually kissed me. Okay, I'm just re-virginized.
Aww.
I guess. Doesn't really matter. After chemo and all that, I don't care anymore. I guess.
Yeah.
That one chemical they had to give me. Whatever they want to call it, the medicine or whatever. It's kind of like me taking estrogen, but it's for men, It's called Eligard. Eligard. You used to be a nurse. You might know what that is.
Yeah.
Eligard. I don't know how to spell it.
Sometimes I forget shit too.
Yeah, I haven't took a med yet today either. Yeah, boy. I got a little window here.
Nora, where the fuck are you?
I was just in the basement.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, he likes to do that. What is that? A little train?
A text message.
Oh, yeah, something with a train. Oh. So whose picture is that?
What?
Your picture.
That's me refaced.
Repaste?
Yeah.
Okay.
Samantha takes a picture and she puts it on different people.
Oh, okay. So that's your actual real face. Okay. You're a looker. Samantha's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I like her.
Yeah.
Wow. So she brought pizza home for lunch today. Hard to believe. From a gas station. Quick Trip has good pizza, believe it or not.
I want pizza.
Yeah. So I don't know what's happening for supper, but I'll find out.
Probably leftover pizza.
There may be some left over because I had half of it. I
Mm-hmm.
think. And she probably had 2 pieces. Probably 2 left.
We had cameos the other day from the truck.
From the truck?
Yep, the cameos truck.
Cameo?
Yep, cameo pizza.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we got something similar to that. Shows up downtown. It's like wood-fired pizza. Pretty good. Downtown sometimes. On certain days of the month. It's in a truck. I don't know how to do it in a truck, but food truck. Wood-fired pizza on a truck. Pretty good. They're not real big. Get like yay big. She gets 2 of them. Usually, if she gets like Pizza Hut, that'd be like she'll get a personal pan for herself and get me a medium. Anything I want on it, you know. I don't really like Pizza Hut though. It's okay though. It's okay. Not my favorite. I like real Sicilian pizza.
Where
Like,
where I rail fan mostly. There was 2 pizza shops right next to each other.
Yeah.
I wonder where that's at.
I wonder.
Well, honey,
Technically, there's.
you live in an Italian town.
I know.
Well, it used to be more prominent. I mean, it was full. And most of it was my family. But oh yeah.
I know.
Yeah. Yeah.
I wish they would open back up.
Yeah.
When the Italians come over and took over this town, it was my family that came over on the boat and they settled here and then they started bringing more people over.
I mean, where I real fan, Mike.
Yeah.
I mean, I could be eating pizza inside the. I could be eating my food. The window's right next to me. I could look out the window, see the trains go by, and as a rail fan, I could go out the door, get a picture of the train in the video, walk back in the restaurant, sit down and eat my meal, and the waitresses would know what I'm doing. That's how it was. I could eat and drink and whatever else.
They know not to take your food, right? He's right there. Don't take his food.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They won't touch the food because they know. I mean, I've seen
3 places here that I prefer. One of them's Lisa's Pizza, and he's actually from Sicily. He was in the Sicilian Army. He's got pictures on the wall of him in the army, and he's over here now. And he actually sold it to relatives of his. He's still there though, but it's not the same as it used to be. I don't think. It's been a while since I was out there. Lisa is actually his name. It's not his name. It's his wife's name. But then there's Tony Maria's. They're out on Mountain Avenue. They've been there for a long time. They're getting really old. And they still have the 21-inch pizza. That's gigantic.
Mm-hmm.
And most people still can lift it in the oven. And that's why Lisa stopped doing the 21-inch because it hurt his back. He's younger. And then there's Jim's a little bit further toward me here. And they're all a little bit pricey, because they use real mozzarella, they use real sauce, like not Tony's, Lisa's Pizza. You don't put a lot of these spices in his sauce. Just cooks it down and cooks it down and cooks it down. All tomatoey goodness. His sauce is nice and thick, but not, Pizza Hut puts a lot of spices in their sauce. All the other places do too. Not all of them, but the chain ones do. There's some really bad ones, like Happy Joe's was one of the worst ones. That's the worst pizza I've ever had. Now it's Marco's. It's good. That's even worse. There were some other ones. They were okay. But things are changing so much now. As I get older, stuff disappearing. Back when GM was here, when I was like 23, when Mario's was still doing it, they had the best pizza for a while. We actually had 40 pizza places in town here. I went through the phone book and I counted them all. I couldn't believe it. 40 p.m. pizza places in one town. And it's only 70,000 people at that time. Good share of them went to General Motors. So when they left, a lot of the pizza places went out of business. Well, one of my wife's friends, when she worked at Bank One, that was a long time ago. Bank One, not now called Chase, but anyway, in the 90s or something like that. Her one lady she worked with, her husband was a regional manager for Pizza Hut, and he told us how much it cost for pizza wholesale for them to make. At that time, it was like $4. They were charging like $12 at that time. So they got a lot of wiggle room.
Wiggle.
Even now. Yeah. Well, Mario and Carol from Mario's Pizza, they would actually go every day, drive down to Chicago and get their ingredients and their, whatever they needed down in Chicago. A lot of work for them. That's why they stopped doing it.
No.
He actually got a piece of the business. When I was working over at Gilman, I seen him driving truck. It's like, Mario, what you doing, man? He said, wow, how you doing? I ain't seen you in a long time. Yeah. Did you and Sue ever get married? It's like, nope, we broke up. Oh, darn. Yeah. It's like that happens.
Do you eat pizza, Kathy?
Yeah.
Funny question, huh?
Yeah.
Well, I do eat it. It's according to what's on it and how it's made, and I don't like just any pizza because a lot of pizzas are fake.
Yeah. I agree.
Now, or was you talking about the Little Italy that you go to, Nora?
any places. Because Little Italy is no longer there. Remember?
Huh?
Remember, or remember, Little Italy is currently closed.
It is. What about Fontana?
Closed.
Yeah, I knew Fontana's was closing. I didn't know Little Italy had closed.
Yeah, they're. I don't know why they did it. It's kind of silly, but they closed down their location, and they were supposed to move into where Pizza House West is or was. But that's been well over a year now.
Well, they moved where they were across from CBS was their newer location.
Mm-hmm.
But, I think what it is I think that, it's been around for so many years that after a while it's handed down and handed down. Pretty soon people just don't family, it's not like it was.
Yep.
It's like my grandma and grandpa came from Sicily. My mom, my uncle, and came from Sicily. My mom's brother. You raised in a Sicilian family. I had Sicilian mother. Was taught, raised, and then my kids are. As the farther you go down the line, the less it seems to be the same.
Yep.
It's people's don't want to do that.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I love going to Fontana. That was my favorite place to go. I walk in there and they're like, "Oh, Nora, hi, good to see you." And I would eat my.
I used to argue with that man. I'd tell him, I said, your sauce tastes like it came out of a can. You didn't make it. Him and I used to argue all the time.
We just messing with him, or as we really thought?
Huh?
Were you just messing with him, or that's what you thought?
Some of it did taste bad.
Yeah, okay.
Oh no, I'm not saying that all of his food was bad because I didn't mind going in and eating there. I liked his stuffed manicotti. It's just, I think he did good with that. I think his sauces, some of his sauce did taste like it just came out of a can.
Mm-hmm. I mean, Queen Kathy is a true Italian, so she would tell you
right
what's real and what's fake.
Well, so is he. But the thing that is that he's trying to run a business. If he had a use can, that's his business. But don't tell me it's true. A true sauce.
Yeah.
Don't come and tell me you worked over the stove for hours on it, because I know you practically broke your fingernail when you opened the can up.
Yeah. You broke my teeth off when I opened the can.
But people don't know the difference, and it's not like I screamed it out to a bunch of people. Him and I when got into an argument at the gas station one time over it.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you said and tell me that you got the best sauce in town. And I said, nope, you don't have the best sauce in town. He goes, where's it at? I said, come to my house, you'll find it.
Good one. Yeah.
He goes, and who the hell do you think you are? I said,
I'm Queen Kathy.
Well, and I told him, and I said, I had Sicilian grandparents. I got Sicilian mother and family. All you have to do is look around town and you'll find my family.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So
I guess I should have used the term Sicilian. I'm sorry.
What? It's all right. You call it Italian. It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then remember when they had that little gambling place over here where the old Mount Pleasant area was?
Yep.
And I used to go there. Well, he used to go there too. And when he'd walk in, I go, "Oh my God!" And then he'd sit next to me. I said, and then while we're playing on the slot machines, I would tell him, I said, "Have you figured out how to make that sauce yet?" He'd tell me to be quiet.
Yeah.
But we ended up, we always bantered with each other. But he found out that, I don't really give a shit how he makes his sauce.
You just stirring the pot.
Well, it's me. No, but don't tell me that that's true sauce.
Yeah.
That was the point. He wanted to argue with me.
Yeah.
And did you ever have a can of SpaghettiOs? And that sauce, that the can of SpaghettiO, that's what it tasted like. Was that? That's not.
Chef Boyardee sauce. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a ravioli or that shit.
Yeah.
That shit's not real.
Well, yeah. And back in the day, it probably been changed. They actually had a Chef Boyardee. Actually, was a chef in Chicago, I guess, or somewhere close to Chicago, and people would come from all over to have his spaghetti and whatnot. But I don't know what they did to it nowadays. I have cans of it up in the cupboard because
I'm
I
not
grew up
saying
with.
that it's. I'm not saying that it ain't something that you can't buy and you can't open. I've had it myself.
Yeah.
But if you want if you want it to be true, that's when you have to cook it all day and slow it. It's slow and simmer. Now, like I said, I've been to when Fontana's was open, and I'd been there, and he'd had that stuffed manicotti, and after I'd argued with him, I'd go in there. He would ask me what was I doing there. Well, my son and I went in there, and he wanted to eat there. So I had that stuffed manicotti, and I told him, it's really good. It's really good. Then his brother had one over in the next town over, Fontana's as well. But he died.
Oh, yeah.
Did you know that, Nora?
No.
The one that owned the Fontanas in Clyde, he died.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. They used to have brother rivals, both of them.
All three of the Sicilian places that I know here, they're all some kind of relation. Lisa's, Jim's, and Tony Maria's. They're all related. Yeah.
Oh, I believe that.
I don't know how closely, but they are. They're pretty close. They're all a little bit different, but they're pretty close. If I had to pick one, it'd be Tony Maria's but they're also the most expensive.
Mm-hmm.
It's like for an 18-inch pizza, it's like almost $40. Oh my God, it's good though. Yeah, their pizza's so good you can eat cold or hot. Doesn't matter. Same thing with the other two,
Mm-hmm.
They're pretty close. Like Lisa's, my mom and Larry, they both ordered there so much that they knew Mom and Larry so well, they knew my name. And then I went in there with Larry one time. He goes, "Oh, you guys are related." Because we used to get a lot of pizza there too. I didn't know that. Get your pizza for free this time. So Larry goes, he fishes a lot too. Because he's got musky fishing every summer. He took like a month off. And we sat there talking about fishing for like half an hour while our pizza's finishing up. 20 minutes, I guess.
Well,
Yeah.
you know, go on.
No, I was done.
Oh, you know, the Saberna's in town, Nora.
Mm-hmm.
What? Who are you waving at?
Dave or Lopez Lounge and Green is in the chat.
Oh,
Mr. Lopez.
well, my grandmother was a Saberna.
Oh.
So that, and it was a big name in town. And the vet that's out there on Route 269, Maze, they're our cousins.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, there's not as many like it used to be when we were growing up. It was something that when I was growing up, because we're talking about many years ago.
Yeah, I remember stuff back when I was like 10 or 14. That's a long time ago. I'm having dreams now of me fishing below the dam when I was like a teenager. It's like the dam's not there anymore. People still fish down there, and the rocks that I piled up to make an eddy, behind the current, they're still there somehow. That's weird. I'm sure people added to them over the years, but I put them there to begin with. I'm famous. I made the catfishing hole. Half the kids in my that wasn't far from my grade school, and half the kids in my grade school either drowned or down there swimming. I didn't drown. I was lucky. Playing on the, I was told not to play on the tracks, but I did.
Oh, you can go you can go anywhere in our town and you'll find tracks.
Yeah. Well, where I grew up, we lived there for about 13 years. That was like a half a block away from the train tracks, with the Humpty Dumpty Bridge going over the tracks. So, and we actually, there was a factory over there too, and the paint line had water drizzling out of the water thing, and they would throw water over the. It probably should have been a cleanup site for something, but nobody ever said anything. We used to go play in that and get paint on us and tar on us and all kinds of stuff, and didn't kill us, Play on the track and we were killed by a train. Rode our bikes with no helmet and we're still alive. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I did some pretty big jumps on my little Stingray. I had a Huffy rail with a slick on the back. Oh my goodness, I still hold the record. I wiped out, just like Evil Knievel that year, 72, I think it was. That's exactly like him. We just keep, same pit with a piece of plywood there, pile it up till we hit a jump. And I cleared the sand pit and I cleared the worn out part, of the sand pit. I was into the wet grass, and that's where I wiped out in the wet grass. When my son was hurt, was talking to some kid. He went to a different junior high, but he's talking to some kid. His dad or somebody knew me from school. He goes, he still holds the record. Wow. And he come home and told me that. It's like, how do you know? You don't even go to that school. I don't think we taped it out, but
Yep.
It was a ways. Man, when I hit that little plywood, it sprung me up in the air. It's like, oh, I think I'm gonna die. That's what went through my mind. I got some air, big time. I'm surprised my bike didn't break in half. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
I landed on my chain guard with my knee and left an indentation in the chain guard from my knee. That hurt bad.
Yeah, it's been a while since I took a spill on the bike. Knocking on wood. I think the last time I took a spill was when I was riding on ice. Why was I riding on ice? Because I'm NORA, and usually I tell everybody, rain, sleet, snow, hell or high water, I ride. I'm the postman.
Right.
Well,
when I was up in Oshkosh, it was getting cold out. It was in the fall, and it was pretty chilly.
Yep.
But I had to go up to the free clinic to get my medicine, and I do it. She was at work. I rode my bike, and I hadn't rode my bike in a while, and I rode it up there. I'm feeling great. I'm just going and going and going. Well, I didn't realize while I was riding up there, just pushing with my legs, I became rubber-legged. I wanted to get off my bike, and it just fell down.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Right in front of the doctor's office. Hilarious. I didn't get hurt.
Mm-hmm.
Some people in the office saw, though. When I went in, she goes, "Are you okay?" I said, "Yeah, I'll be fine." Rubber legs,
Yep.
I have to be careful on the way home. Just go a little slower. I was in a hurry. I didn't want to be late, I don't know whatever happened to that bike. It was a nice bike. It's 18-speed Giant. I don't know what I did with it.
Mm-hmm.
Where it went. I probably couldn't ride it now anyway, because I had a stroke. It's a bad idea. I probably could stay upright. This probably wouldn't be a good idea.
Mm-hmm. I don't know where Kathy went.
She'll be back.
Okay.
I don't know. She didn't say, but she'll be back.
Yep.
Are you sending me a message? Where are you at now? I'm right here, you fool. just kidding.
I'm right here, you fool.
Okay. I figured.
No, I had something for a minute. Did you ever get one of those coughing gigs that you just couldn't stop coughing?
Yep.
That's what I was doing.
And they had with sneezing, coughing, and choking.
Yeah. Yep, that's exactly what was going on.
Or somebody wait till them.
Then my nose started running, and
I'll be like taking a drink of coffee and so it'll make you laugh, and I'll swallow down the wrong place and choke my choke.
Yeah. It's because it goes down the wrong way.
Yeah, the wrong pipe. Call a plumber and went down the wrong pipe.
So then NORA goes on mute.
Yeah. He does that sometimes. You never know where he's at. He's probably walking around, getting a load up and walking around.
I don't want to hear about him getting a load off. I don't want to hear about that.
I'm in the office standing up. I just went standing up. Not that kind of load. Come on now. Yeah. Did you hear my tomatoes are coming up pretty good so far?
Oh, are they? What
Yeah.
kind?
I'm growing. Well, we have 4 different ones. One of them is Purple Boy. One of them is New Girl. One of them is Galahad. And I don't remember the other one. I mean, I should write them down. But they're all like beefsteak type slicing tomatoes. One of them could be purple. That'd be interesting. Purple stripes, I guess.
That was. I heard about the purple ones quite a while back.
Yeah.
With a couple of my friends that had said something, had showed me some purple ones, and that's actually the first time I ever seen them. Now, as a person that was raised on a farm from 7 or 8 years old until I got married, but I've never seen that kind of a tomato. No, we had cherry tomatoes, we had beefsteak tomatoes, we had the tomatoes that we would can with. We would make we had so many different tomatoes that ones were for sauce, and we made sure we even would make pasta sauce and can it.
Yeah.
And
her mom used to can tomatoes. She lived on a farm. You know, they had a big garden. She had really good tomatoes every single year.
We had one that was an acre.
Yeah, that's about what the size of hers was. He actually plowed it with 2 passes with the plow.
Yeah, we did too.
In the front yard. Yeah.
Yeah, we had to too.
And I don't remember how long it was. It was pretty big. And she also had really good gladiolas or something like that. My mom, I think they're gladiolas. I don't remember. But she had one kind of hard to find. It was green. The flower color was light green. And oh yeah, muffins. Anyway, yeah, my mom's was. I love those green ones. She goes, they're really hard to find. She goes, I'll bring you a whole bunch. I got a bunch of them in my garden.
Do you know the Muffin Man?
Yeah. Yes, I do. Oh, the Muffin Man, the Muffin Man. I forgot who sung that, but yeah. I think it may have had something to do with not muffins. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, sometimes we used to make those. Yeah.
Yeah. That's your face. You look a little bit like my Aunt Martha. Kind of odd. Well, she died a long time ago, but you know, kind of look like her.
I gave her a pic. I showed her, had sent her a picture of me when I was a little younger.
Yeah, I know that. I realize. Well, I was like, cancer got her. I forget exactly when, but it was like late 70s. You know, somewhere around there. I think I was just getting out of high school or something. Might have been before I was out of high school. Yeah.
We had so many tomatoes growing on the farm. I remember one year, my mother said, "If I see one more tomato, I'm going to kill somebody with this knife."
Yeah.
Because
well,
Well, we were, because we had it all. My dad always had everything so planned out on how many jars of whole tomatoes
Yeah.
and how much sauce, and then how much tomato juice, and
Right.
it we would we would also have like dill pickles. We would get the cucumbers and we would dill our own pickles,
Right. Yeah.
and we would have uh, green beans, the yellow wax beans, and we would
Uh-huh.
can those. We would have so many jars of those. And so we knew we had all those jars, those canning jars. So we knew that pretty much every year how much we needed to get through the winter
Yeah.
and more, until it was time to redo it again, because you didn't want to have much leftovers, in your jar, in your canning. So we would end up
Right.
having to can more for the next winter. And it was always, it never stopped. It was always just one year after the other. It's just the same shit.
Uh-huh.
And plus, then we would also have to butcher chickens and get those put in the freezer, and
Uh-huh.
we'd do our killing our chickens, because the chickens would get a certain age and they were ready to be butchered.
Yeah.
And then we would already have ones that are already ready to start laying eggs, and we'd have our hens that laid eggs, and then when they get a little bit older, they were on the chopping block.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then we would have those, and they'd be in the freezer. And my grandmother, she had pigs, so we would have to slaughter the pig, and plus we would kill a steer and
Uh-huh.
and put it in the freezer. It's not like that I can honestly say that it's not like we did not have food.
Right.
It's because we worked hard to make sure that we had food in the freezer.
Right.
So
Yeah. The mother-in-law and the father-in-law, they'd butcher a heifer every so often.
well,
Just because that was the way they did it.
hmm
They do any heifers, they wait till one's about the right size and butcher it.
well, when they would be born on our farm, and then, of course they're bulls, and then you
Yeah.
have to denut them,
Yeah. I know.
and
There's, this was a dairy farm, though. They had a dairy farm. They didn't really have a bull on their farm. If they did, it was a calf, it got sold. It was a bull calf, it got sold. They would artificially inseminate them with their arm, by their hand. Yep. They have to buy it, though. That's the problem. They had a lot of 35 or 40 cows, that's all.
mhm,
I gotta sneeze.
Yeah.
he's
Okay.
got a sneeze.
Oh, speaking of tomatoes, you weren't here yet, I don't think. I had, this is back when we first got married, I grew some tomatoes up front or somewhere, and I only have 4 plants. I got 100 tomatoes off each plant. 400 tomatoes
hmm
off each plant. That's a lot of tomatoes.
Yeah, it
All I
is.
did was add lime and peat moss to the soil.
Yeah.
That's it. Well, because, I knew, because years ago, my brother sent the soil sample to a different house close to here. They knew it would be about the same. And they told me just to add peat moss and lime. You'd be good.
Well, when I was young, we didn't have all those dangerous sprays and everything.
Yeah.
We didn't use all that. All we did was made sure that there was enough cow shit to put in
Well,
there.
yeah. That's what my landlord, when I was a kid, he'd go out and get, no, I don't know, what cow, I think it was pig poop.
Right.
Right in the garden. I don't know how
Right.
he got it.
You
It
can
wasn't there. It was
even
cool.
now if you go to a local farmer, they'd give you some.
Yeah. I don't know how he got it
But
there. I'm sure it wasn't in the truck of his car.
we had manure spreader where we would load up that
Oh,
manure spreader and go right down the fields
yeah.
and spread it. And
Well, I'm sure
nothing
that's the father did
like
too.
spreading shit.
Oh, yeah. I knew it. I seen it done.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's amazing.
Yeah.
But that was a lot of tomatoes, though.
Then we milked by hand.
Yeah.
And
They
we
had
had a
machines. That was before they had the pipelines, you know. They had to carry each machine, the bucket for each machine. It wasn't really a bucket, it was like a container. Out and dump it in the cooler.
Mhm.
And then after the son-in-law got it, he was getting tired of carrying it, so he got a pipeline put in. He had that for quite a while. But then it got to be too much for him. His deeds were going out, so he decided to quit. So,
Mm-hmm.
and they ended up selling it after, uh, the in-laws are still living in the house and stuff. And Steve and Cindy still lived in town. They'd come out and milk and come out and do things. Yeah, Steve had to have new knees put in. He's a big boy, but bigger than me. He had new knees, both at once put in. Like, wow. And he did pretty well with that. He walked now better than he was. I almost couldn't walk, and he was that bad.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess the first wife, she had like 2 brand new hips put in. She was misdiagnosed. They told her she had MS, and she did that medicine for that. Ruined her bones.
I had this lady that I used to play bingo with, and her and her husband would come to bingo.
Yeah.
And she would sit. She would always come in on a wheelchair, and she had one leg off to her knee.
Uh-huh.
And she was one of the sweetest women. Very, 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 very nice woman. And what happened to her, she was in the hospital for something, and she had a roommate. Well, the roommate was supposed to have surgery, and it was awful. Absolutely dreadful, the story. Well,
I can imagine what happened.
They ended up taking her into surgery instead. And when she woke up, her leg was gone. The other lady was supposed to have her leg amputated. They made a mistake and amputated her leg by mistake.
Oh my God.
Oh wow.
Well,
yeah, I've heard stories like that before.
And of course, there was a big lawsuit over that. And she had buku money, but that woman didn't act like I'm not saying she acted like she didn't have a dime, but it didn't make her. I mean, she had millions in the bank from that lawsuit, but she was just a beautiful woman, and she loved having fun with us at bingo, and we would laugh, and that husband of hers, oh my God, he was something else. I think he was crazy. Not that he didn't really take care of her when she was there, But so several years later, when we were playing bingo, his wife wasn't there. She was in the hospital. And we would say, "How's Mary doing?" That was her name. And he goes,
Yeah.
"She's in the hospital." We go, "Oh, we'll tell her that we're thinking of her." He goes, "Oh, I will when I see her." And we're thinking when he sees her, like he should be seeing her every day. So the following week, we were playing bingo. And of course, she was still in the hospital. He gets a phone call. And he said, "All right, all right. Well, this is all we heard." "Oh, okay." And we go, "Is everything okay?" He goes, "Yeah." He goes, "The hospital just called and told me my wife died."
Oh, for God's sake.
And, or that she had died. I said, "Do you need us to help you? Or what do you need?" He goes, "No, I'm going to stay and play. I can't do nothing for her now."
What the hell?
Yep, that's what he said.
That's crazy.
Some people are like that, you know.
Yeah, he goes, "I can't do nothing for her now." So, do you remember? You remember Doc Taggart in town? Taggart.
Nope.
He was a dentist, Doctor Taggart.
Nope. Never heard of him.
Yeah, he's. Oh, when I was working out at the nursing home here in town, his mother, he was was in the nursing home, and he had she she was getting she was going downhill really fast, and he come in and we told him that she wasn't going to live, very long. She's on her way out,
Mm-hmm.
and so he comes in, check on her, because we had to make a phone call to him and tell him that she's not doing well. He comes in, goes in. It ain't even 5 minutes later, he walks out and he says, "Well," he says, "I'm going on vacation." He goes, if anything happens, call me, but otherwise put her on ice until I get back."
What the?
Yeah, that's what he said.
Wow.
Yeah.
Put on ice till I get back, huh?
Yeah, until I get back.
Well, I don't know if I can tell you here, but when my mom passed,
Mm-hmm.
my brother, first thing out of his mouth after he got done crying, before the police came and everything, because he goes, "I don't know what we should do," because I just got out of the hospital after my second stroke,
Mm-hmm.
So I didn't know. I said hi to her when I walked by and she didn't move. Thought she was asleep. Well, he came back about 5 minutes later. "I think she's dead." "Go take her pulse." And he could like, "Yeah, she has no pulse." So goes, "Well, what should we do? Should we put her in the freezer?" Like, what? Really? No, you call 911. Unless you like to go to prison.
Well,
Wow.
Nora, Mike, I gotta get going because I gotta start
I
my
didn't
other.
mean to scare you away.
No, I gotta start my other stream with my coffee time with my friend.
I know where you're going. So, all right. Have a good one. Appreciate it.
Samantha's. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So come on over.
I'll probably see you over there.
Yeah. Okay.
What is she starting soon?
Yeah, her and I do it. Yeah, we're gonna be starting it soon.
Okay.
So come on over, guys.
I will.
All right.
Maybe.
Take care.
Kinda.
Love you. All right.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye. Yeah. That's why I don't like my brother. And yeah, that's why when I say karma caught up with them, that's why.
Mm-hmm.
You now the whole entire internet knows about it. They probably do anyway.
Mm-hmm. Well, say what you want to say.
Yeah. Well,
Just
it happened. Yeah.
you know
I
how
wouldn't make up anything like that.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. But man, if I had left, I would have pounded the crap out of him if I could. For
I'm
saying
actually,
that.
I'm actually surprised I lasted this long.
Yeah. I wouldn't pound the crap out of you. I know you meant though. Yeah, it's been 6 hours and 51 minutes. Holy mackerel.
Well,
We were having a lot. With Kathy, we start talking, and it was going to be a lot longer. She's a good lady. I like talking to her.
Well, it's good to
I
see
keep
her.
forgetting she used to be a nurse. I'm guessing I don't know what kind of nurse. I don't know if she was an RN or LPN or a CNA or what. I don't know. I'll have to ask her maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Because I have known lots of nurses in my day. My mom used to babysit for a lady and her husband. She was a pediatric nurse, when babies are born.
Yep.
That kind of nurse, whatever they call it. She got kind of burned out. So she became a traveling nurse after a while. She had a lot of time and probably retired, became a traveling nurse.
Mm-hmm.
And then her husband actually worked on GM. That's a lot. He was down there a long time. And then I don't know whatever happened. But they gave my mom a car, the station wagon. A car, actually. I don't know what it was for sure. But my dumb old brother, he decided that they should trade that in when he got his truck.
Yep.
Well, they should have kept it. Well, hindsight's 2020 always. You should have kept it because you got hurt. I co-signed for that damn truck. When you're not making payments because you got hurt, I have to repossess it. I had to. Or it's going to affect us. Yep. Start taking money from us. We didn't have the money to take from us. You either give it back or I'm going to tell them where you live. And they're going to repossess it. Well, 2 weeks after we got rid of it, we got the insurance money. Well, it was one of them deals where he was delivering bundles of paper out. So this insurance company for the truck was fighting with the workman's comp or whatever. We're paying, no, we're paying, no, we're paying. Going on one of them deals, It's not like you're going to pay. No, you're going to pay. No, we want to pay. No, we want to pay. Just the opposite. But nobody paid. It took forever. But he had an accident with the truck, in Broadhead. Somebody was parked in the way. He pulled out a little too quickly, thinking he's going to make it. He didn't. It hit and tore the axle right off the truck. Hit in the box. And it had sandbags or salt bags in the back and other bags to keep it from spreading all over.
Mm-hmm.
And they found him out in the field. He got knocked out. When they showed up, they didn't know if he was alive or not because he got knocked out. And he's got pale skin anyway, so he probably looks like he was dead. He's got red hair. Like red hair people always get pale skin. I look really pale right now. Don't I?
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah. You know, I'm pasty. Because, you know, I got an LED light right here. That's the only light I have, basically, in my screen.
Mm-hmm.
That little bitty light over there. That's kind of yellow. So if that was the incandescent light, I'd have a different light. You know,
So
one of them things. Life is always like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're going to get. Hello, Andrew Marion.
hi, Andrew. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you.
I mean, I remember as a kid, the girl downstairs, we were sitting on the banister of her porch, which is quite a ways off the ground. At least it looked like it when I was a kid. And she pushed me, which sent me hurling backwards. And it was like this, windmilling my arms, trying to get back up without going over and breaking my neck, falling off backwards. And for some reason, that's when I knew I had a guardian angel, because all of a sudden, just the finger of God pushed me back up straight. I wasn't meant to go. You know? Nobody was there to help me. I hated that girl. Something terrible. She was kind of a mean, vindictive person. I mean, she had babysitting her grandma's dog, her aunt's dog, and I seen her. I'm looking out the window. She's walking around in the backyard, being mean to it. I don't know. You know what that dog did eventually?
What?
Bit her in the face.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. And you know what they did to that poor dog? Had to put it to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't dare say anything. I told my mom. I saw her being mean to that dog. There's nothing we can do about it. I told a lot of people about it. You know what I told my mom? Karma's going to come and get her someday. Probably will. That's what happened. So, I heard she has her own kids now. She's probably in prison by now. I don't know. Mean to my brother also. Never mean to me, because I wouldn't take it. You know, I would just say, stop doing it. I even called her out on it a couple times. She was pinching my brother really hard because he didn't let her win Monopoly or whatever game we were playing. Come on now. It's a game. You don't need to pinch him for that. It's like, you stop being mean to my brother.
Mm-hmm.
And your mom came in. What's going on? She's being mean to Brian. I'm 5 years older than him. I was ready to stand up and just lay her out, you know. I didn't dare though.
So
I mean, I would have threw my. This is the way it was. He's my brother, so you know when he's growing up, I tried to protect him, but you know he's made it hard to protect him. But in cases like that, I would throw myself in front of a bus to protect him. But then later on, you know,
mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's always since he's about 3, he's always a pain in everybody's butt. You know. Fell out of the crib with his arm in the crib trying to crawl out, broke his arm. I'm sure somebody. That's what the lady had to come to her house for. Asked me a whole bunch of questions with my mom not there. What do you mean? What's going on? I don't know. Don't mean to me, you know. My mom was not one to ever do anything to us. She never spanked us, never hit us. We knew when we were being bad, she got real quiet.
Yep.
Real quiet. It's a deeper tone of voice. We were in trouble. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Yep. So, well, Mike, I hate to do this to you, but I think I'm going to shut it down here. It's 5 o'clock here on the East Coast. Samantha Lee should be going live here pretty soon, so I think we're going to shut it down and call it a night. So thanks for being here, Mike. Everybody in chat, thank you so much for being here. Stay safe, stay healthy, have a wonderful weekend. Don't drink and drive.
No,
Much
don't
love.
do that.
Be kind to one another.
And
love one
if you
another.
do, call a cab. If you drink, drive it.
Mm-hmm.
Don't drive a cab. Take a bus or get a ride home. Please, get a ride home.
Yep. So, all right, everyone, take care. Much love. Stay safe. Stay healthy. Have a good day. Good night, wherever you are in the world. Thanks for being here. I'll see you on the next one. Much love. Take care.